I can't name a time that we ever ain't called the cops. Cause we stayed outside, gave a fuck if it's dark or night. Cause it done went down with the guys in that parking lot. And that's why my brother like my mama kids. Really, we wasn't too bad, we was trying to live. No squares in my circle, they keep trying to box us in. No squares in my circle, they keep trying to box us in. Really, we wasn't too bad, we was trying to live. And that's why my brother like my mama kids. No squares in my circle, they keep trying to box us in. No squares in my circle, they keep trying to box us in. Low. No squares in my circle, they keep trying to box us in. I die in a box, so I live in a box. We try to live it a lot. Coupled in that, you don't know how much living you got. Remember my nigga had dropped it, opened my eyes to see my homies closed in a box. I done see niggas get smoke on the block, leave everybody that frozen in shock. Crazy, I want gotta lose him a life, just so a younger can earn him a strike. This is survival, we caught in the cycle. We cursed and we clearly still paying a price. You gotta hear what I'm saying in rap. This force nigga to stay in a time. For every time that they hit and rewind, that's just a sign of it staying alive. I'm like the voice of the pain in their eyes. I'm just the host of the workings of God. I know some homies that grew to be lawyers. I know some boys work a pack like a job. You gotta get it how you gotta get it. Get with the way cause this money a vibe. Look to my left, I know my homie with it. Look to my right, I know my homie ride. We only keep people wanna be kept. We ain't gonna stop you from switching the side. You gonna get right or you gonna get left. Don't weigh me down, you see I'm on a ride. I done been down, that's where I grew the most. My darkest hours is where I found God. That's where we built this thing up from the flow. That's how I'm sitting here chilling on top. I just wanna ride this feeling, don't stop. I just feel high, no ceiling, we up. I don't really care who feeling we touch. My shit earned, I give it so what? A young nigga calling the shots. Y'all hear the music? I can't name a time that we ever ain't called the cops. Cause we stayed outside, gave a fuck if it's dark or not. Cause it done went down with the guys in that parking lot. And that's why my brother like my mama kids. Really, we wasn't too bad, we was trying to live. Anthony, what's going on? No squares in my circle, they keep trying to box us in. No squares in my circle, they keep trying to box us in. Can I get a mic check? Somebody let me know. Really, we wasn't too bad, we was trying to live. Or something, let me know. And that's why my brother like my mama kids. No squares in my circle, they keep trying to box us in. No squares in my circle, they keep trying to box us in. No squares in my circle, they keep trying to box us in. Sherelle, you can hear the music too? Or what? I'm finna scrap all this shit in a minute. I'm finna scrap all this shit and I'm finna go back to the... Okay, cool. All right, as long as y'all can hear it when I play it. I'm finna play another song and then we're gonna get into it because I'm finna get into some of the messy shit that's going on. We're gonna talk about it today. All the truck people and all that shit. We finna get into the trucking bullshit today. So
health starts with good sleep and a ring.
I gotta get you.
Aura is the most accurate and personalized health technology.
Ridiculous. By the way, this is some new Chill to God Winter Break 2. Come rock with it. Yo. Look, clock ticking like it's running out of time. Feel like you searching for some things you never find. Heavy smoker, keep them things up on my mind. Before it's over, lay it all on the line, yeah. I gotta know that I did everything I could've did. Can't get old talking about everything we should've did. Never fold, I'm standing, baby, too legit. If I told you I'ma do it, I'ma do it big. Yeah, just started, this been years in the making. I mean, how else you think this flow so wet and cold as a glacier? And we been at this shit since back when after school was the basement. We were rapping shit, was throwing parties just to have some cash to spend. Imagine it, we ain't even know what we was establishing. Youngest with no training but had proper business practices. Moms and them would help us out as much as they could. Always told us they would charge, but it was all... Yeah, let's get into it. Fuck, I'm finna send out this text message just to let this nigga know what I'm on. Just so he know what I'm on or whatever, so he don't get blindsided. Cause I don't want to hear no bullshit. I really don't. Cause I don't want no question to be about what type of nigga I am and what's going on. I don't want nothing to be up in the air no more about what type of nigga Law is and what Law got going on and what type of nigga Law is. So we're going to get into it about what type of nigga Law is and what I do and how shit go down and what I think about everything that's going on. Because Law is his own person. I'm not fucking Trucker Brown. I'm not guilty. I'm not none of these niggas. I'm Law. Okay? And we're going to get into all of that shit. You know what I'm saying? We're going to get into all that shit. I'm finna text this nigga Trucker Brown, let him know what time it is. And then we're going to get into it. Let's do it. I'm doing all this shit live. Ain't no, well, we could have did this or he should have did that. Nah, fuck all that. Fuck all of that. Cause this shit kind of irritating to me. Cause like I said from the jump, all this shit corny to me. That shit be super corny to me. All this shit that they got, all these niggas got going on, this shit. It's like niggas need to get over themselves, you know what I'm saying, and do more collaborating than hating on each other and all that drama and shit, and trying to point out niggas' flaws and shit. Same niggas that's in the. We gonna get into it. I'm finna hold on. I'm finna. All right, here we go. So I got enough people in here, 6 people, whatever the case. Man, I don't give a fuck who in here. Whatever, niggas can watch it on the replay. All right, let's get into it. All right. Let me start off by stating this, so it ain't no confusion. All right. Actually, let me start off by saying, welcome to Podcast to Die Trying. If you are tuning in, I'm your boy Law, aka Larry Bird, aka Lemonade Larry, aka Larry Bird, 33 bands, all of that. The Cash App is definitely at the bottom of the thing. Matter of fact, let me get rid of this big dumb ass because I don't want all of that on there. I don't need that Cash App shit, but my Cash App is down there. The Larry Bird 33 bands. If you want to show the channel some support, whatever. If you don't, you don't. I don't care. It is what it is. We're gonna keep rolling. Did the commercial shit. Shout out to Chill to God that I played a couple tracks from him. Yeah, I know Sherelle, aka so many names. Shout out to Chill to God, Winter Break 2. If you haven't already, go on YouTube, search him up. That's my little cousin. He raw. One of the coldest rappers I know. I think I'm done with the commercial shit. Now let's get into it. All right. Let's talk then is the title. Let's talk then. Okay. Now today I got into some messy ass shit. All right. And it all started with Trucker Brown and a trucker named Jay. Okay. That's how it started. I'm going to drop names. I am going to say exactly what the fuck I think and what's going on and all of this, that, and the third. And some of the things I can't really comment on because this shit has nothing to do with me. And that's my whole fucking point about me getting on here, because I'm not even doing a show. I haven't done a show in I don't know how long. I don't even have my background together yet. You see Grogu back there. I've been kind of laying low because I'm trying to working on some shit as far as like my background and everything that I got going on with the show. So Rich Music, what's up? Stay tuned because you're going to love this, all right? Now, let's get a couple things understood, all right? I got into some messy shit on Guilty 718's channel, all right? And I usually don't be name dropping that nigga because he on the other side of things and shit. And, you know, him and Trucker Brown got a whole bunch of bullshit going on. And I really be trying to stay out of that shit because I know how Guilty get down. He just going to go on there and he going to go on his channel and he going to crack jokes and put up funny videos and put up funny pictures of niggas and make fun of niggas and fuck with niggas and talk shit about niggas and let niggas troll in his comments and all of that shit. It's just a messy ass situation. You know what I'm saying? But I was like, fuck that. I'm going to go on there anyway. Niggas talking about me. Ain't nobody going to tell me I can't go on another nigga channel or whatever when niggas is talking about me. All right? Niggas on there conversating or whatever the case may be. Why the fuck does this camera keep getting blurry? This is pissing me off. There's another thing that I needed to fix or whatever the case may be before I start going live again, but fuck it, we here now. I gotta address it. Y'all can hear my voice loud and clear. So what you say, King? I'm keeping this name my OG gave me. Okay, that's what's up. I thought you were saying something else. Anyway, so listen, I'm not gonna be reading the comments too much. Whatever y'all do in the comments, I'm trying to
because I gotta get this shit off my chest. And then after a while, I address the comment. So if I ignore your comment, it's because I'm really not paying attention to that shit right now. Because I gotta address this shit and I gotta clear the airwaves because I just went on this nigga's channel and it's some messy shit, and I don't want to hear the bullshit. All right, on niggas spitballing and thinking about what type of nigga I am and how I feel about the whole situation. And that's why I have my own fucking platform, so I could come on here and say what the fuck I want to say. And if anybody got anything else to say about me, they could come on here and let me drop this joint again. Y'all could come on here and say whatever the fuck y'all feel about me or what y'all think I got going on or what y'all think about me or whatever. I don't care. I'm on that type of time today. So let's just get into it. Matter of fact, let me cut this light on because that fucking blurry shit is pissing me off. And I don't know if it's just blurry because it ain't enough light in here, but I'm gonna put more light in here just in case that's the problem. You know what I'm saying? So let's get into it. I'm trying to think though, where should I start off with the bullshit? Let's go from the top. Not the top, but the top of all this beef shit. Because the new trending topic far as our realm, the trucking realm, not the podcast of Doctrine realm, because any of my family members or any of my niggas or people that I solicit on my own channel, whatever the case may be, don't even know these niggas. But the people that support, a lot of people that support me know exactly all these niggas I'm talking about. So let's start from the top of the new messy shit that happened this week. You know what I'm saying? And shout out to Lil Sean. Because he decided he didn't even want to step into that shit. He kind of trolled us with a title that he had earlier. You know what I'm saying? Making us think that he was going to talk about the shit and then turned around and talked about the money. Shout out to him though, because I fuck with Lil Sean, and I think Lil Sean is very instrumental in the trucking world and very instrumental in just helping niggas get money and get to the bag. You know what I'm saying? I really like what the fuck he does over on his channel, and I just fuck with Lil Sean Parks. I'd leave it at that. All right, we're not gonna have a bro fest, but you know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers know why I stand. I said his name, so I want to make sure niggas know I fuck with Lil Sean Parks. But he kind of hinted around about what I'm about to talk about, which is the newest news is Trucker Brown and a trucker named Jay. Okay. And them niggas getting into it and him commenting about Guilty's microphone and that starting a whole new motherfucking whole bunch of bullshit. And Trucker Brown felt the way he felt about it and went on there and went live and all that good shit, right? He went on there. He talked about all this shit with Trucker named Jay. Trucker named Jay went on his platform, talked about all this shit with Trucker Brown or whatever. These niggas said what they felt about the situation or what they chose not to say about the situation. You know what I'm saying? They both stated their opinions and how they felt and all of that shit. And you know what I'm saying? To be honest, it's none of my fucking business. Okay? That's the first thing about being a man and being a real nigga and understanding this one particular rule. It's none of my business, bro. I don't know what Trucker Brown and trucker named Jay got going on. I fuck with Trucker Brown. I don't know a trucker named Jay. Okay, Trucker Brown is my nigga. And the reason he's my nigga is because he's the type of person, far as I'm concerned, I can't speak on what everybody else think. I don't know if this nigga is going to turn around and change as a person or whatever. I can't speak on that shit. I don't know nothing about nothing all these other niggas is talking about. All I could talk about is Trucker Brown, for the most part, has never done nothing wrong to me and has only done things to help me. Whether it's because I'm light-skinned, whether it's because a lot of troll ass niggas always say in the background of these fucking comments, I'm the latest and greatest nigga that he gonna string along, and then in a couple months I'm not gonna be around, like Jay Rich, like Trucker named Jay, like Party Hard, like all these other niggas. I usually, like I say, I don't name drop, but we're going to talk about it because it's all relevant to the subject at hand when it comes to talking about me and how I feel and where I stand on all this shit. I don't know what the fuck happened with him and Jay Rich, except for what he tells me or what I hear on these fucking podcasts or whatever the case may be. But that's just one side of the story. I'm not a dumbass nigga. I'm older than most of these niggas that's on here on these platforms. I'm fucking 41 years old. So I'm older than most of these niggas y'all see on the platforms. And if I'm not older than them, them niggas is old enough to know better or whatever the case may be. I don't know what happened with him and the rest of these other niggas with platforms. Party Hard, Trucker named Jay Rich. I don't know. These niggas could be into it because Trucker Brown did some bitch shit, and they could be into it because they did some bitch shit to Trucker Brown. Guess what? It's none of my fucking business. I'm just on here listening to what both these all parties involved is saying. Do I fuck with Trucker Brown? Yes, of course. Why wouldn't I? This nigga don't do nothing but help me. Nothing but help me. Why the fuck wouldn't I like a nigga like that? Am I gonna sit around and let a bunch of niggas diss him and this, that, and the third? One, I can't control niggas saying what they got to say about Trucker Brown. I can't control niggas saying, oh, Trucker Brown's a bitch. These is grown-ass people, and plus we all on YouTube. So I can't control that shit, my nigga. Like, I don't know what the fuck y'all into and what happened, and I don't care. I don't give a fuck. That has nothing to do with me. So I'm staying the fuck out of the way. Why the fuck is this camera keep getting blurry? This shit is blowing me, bro. Like, this is really blowing me. But either way, yes, I am an old ass nigga, Rich Music. Now, I'm going to say this. This is the conversation that keep floating around that I want to clear up for niggas. So niggas for a second don't get shit misconstrued, because I think that there's a thing where, like, people actually believe that law can't do what the fuck law wants to do, or people think that just because Trucker Brown is a good friend of mine that I can't have my own opinion. I can't say this about this or this, that, and the third, or I'm worried about he's gonna get mad at me and not fuck with me no more, this, that, and the third. Me and Trucker Brown have an understanding. Okay, I don't do bitch ass shit to him. He don't do bitch ass shit to me. If he think that I'm double stabbing him behind his back or whatever the case may be, that's cool. He could address me about that and we'll talk about it. He could go on this platform and talk about it with y'all in public. I don't care. I'm fucking 41. So that's off top. I don't care. Okay. Yeah, my camera don't like me today, TJ. I don't know why. But listen. If this nigga want to say whatever he want to say, he's free to fucking do that on his platform and do whatever the fuck he want. He a grown ass man, but I have no reason to ever fucking disrespect that man or say anything wrong or any bogus words or call that man less than what he is. And that is a friend of mine. Okay. But with that being said, ain't no nigga gonna tell me I can't do this. I can't like this. I don't give a fuck if I say Guilty got dope graphics, Guilty got a dope mic. If any nigga don't like anything I got to say, they know what they could do. Trucker Brown included, all niggas involved. But like I said, as a man, I'm not gonna go on another nigga's platform and listen to niggas call my friend a bitch, or go on a platform and act like I'm lovey-dovey and all cool with a nigga that's calling somebody that I fuck with a bitch. You know what I'm saying? Because it's just two-faced looking and it's fucked up looking. All right. But if I say that, which I have said on Trucker Brown's platform, in Trucker Brown's face, or whatever the case may be, Guilty is one of them niggas that's so fucking messy and keep up so much shit. But at the same time, his graphics and the shit he do, as far as the screen shit and like putting booties up on the screen and letters and words and shit, he's good at it. He's fucking good at it. And any nigga that don't give him his credit on that, that's on them. I don't give a fuck about how other niggas feel. I don't care. Do I like Guilty? No, I don't fuck with Guilty like that. Do I watch his shit? Yes. Hell yeah, I watch Guilty's channel. One of the main reasons I watch Guilty's channel is because the nigga talk about me a lot. A lot. He talks about me like, you fucking right, I watch Guilty's channel. I get niggas send me shit on Guilty's channel. This nigga talking about me. This nigga talks about the channel that I'm on constantly. Why the fuck wouldn't I watch Guilty's channel? So for all y'all niggas out there that think that, oh, well, Trucker Brown ain't gonna fuck with Law if Law watch Guilty's channel, this, that, and the third. I don't give a fuck with y'all niggas. Y'all niggas has really got shit fucked up and thinking that Law is something that he ain't. Okay? Law is his own fucking person. Law also believes in honesty, and Law also believes in fucking loyalty. Like I said, I'm not gonna double cross some nigga that is my friend. I'm not gonna double cross and go against some nigga that's helping me. I'm not gonna double cross a nigga that ain't did nothing but show me love. And I'm gonna continue to fuck with Trucker Brown as long as me and him is on the up and up and we treating each other as such, as friends and helping each other. I don't need shit from Trucker Brown. I'm not on there to fucking juice his subscribers. Trucker Brown has done nothing but help me set up my cameras and shit like that. Help me. We talk about the roadcaster. We talk about content. We go back and forth about content. But Trucker Brown ain't the only nigga that I talk about content with. Trucker Brown ain't the only nigga I get fucking tips on fucking the roadcaster with. Phil is another one of them niggas who I met through Trucker Brown that helps me with shit that I fuck with wholeheartedly. I fuck with Phil the long way because he's a cool nigga. He ain't show me nothing but G shit, like real shit. Been a real stand-up nigga to me. I'm not finna, just because niggas don't like niggas, I'm not finna fucking, all this whole shit is like some high school gay shit. It's getting real gay around here. So I'm on here on my podcast because niggas keep name dropping me and shit and keep saying shit and let niggas know how I feel about this high school petty ass talk about each other high school bullshit. Okay. Now, Phil and Trucker Brown are two niggas that I fuck with the long way through Trucker Brown, through the trucking shit. I have other people that I'm setting up equipment with or that I talk to, and other people that's in media that is very cool with me and that's constantly on the grind with this media shit and trying to podcast. One is HB, who has his own show, The Hard Hitting Truth. Okay. Another one is my nephew Mumu, who has like 500,000 or 1 million followers on fucking TikTok and shit and do this media shit for real. And is on Twitch and doing all this extra shit. I got other niggas out here that I fuck with. Okay. Me and Trucker Brown fuck with each other on the trucking shit, on the trucking level. Okay. That's what we do together. And that's why I go on his platform, because in the past he helped me out. And it's just me really showing love back to all the shit that he did that he didn't have to do. You know what I'm saying? I don't have to do shit for nobody. I'm a grown ass man. I don't have to do nothing for nobody, but I'm a real nigga. So I recognize when I went to Prime, Trucker Brown was one of them niggas that helped out a lot of niggas going to Prime. And I give him his props for props is due because he deserved that. Not because I'm dick riding or none of this shit, or I got to do anything, or I'm scared of being cut off, or I watch what I say, or I don't go on Guilty's platform because Trucker Brown going to cut me off. Who the fuck thinks like that? Who thinks like that? Who the fuck thinks like that? What type of bitch ass niggas is y'all used to fucking around with? Niggas that ain't got their own platform that want to address these dumbass trolls? Because I do address the trolls. And I'm not finna say nothing bad about no motherfucking Trucker Brown. Why would I? And I'm not finna be in a room kikiing with niggas that talk shit about a nigga that ain't doing shit but helping me. And I don't know them niggas. I don't fuck with y'all niggas like that. But niggas was talking hella shit in the comments on the platform. Niggas constantly got my name in their mouth. Niggas constantly saying little shit, which, like I said, I don't even take this shit serious because it's YouTube. Half the time I laugh at the shit. And that's the honest to God truth. But the shit that pisses me off, or should I say, it don't piss me off, the shit that puzzles me is niggas actually think, hold on, what you say, King? You should never have to bite your tongue, bro. Yeah, exactly. You don't have to, I don't have to, and that's the point. Trucker Brown don't expect me to bite my motherfucking tongue. And if there's ever a question about our loyalty and our friendship, he got my fucking phone number. He could call me and I could tell him exactly what I meant about everything that I said. That nigga is my friend. I fuck with him. If he needs something, he know how to call me. He could reach me. We could talk about it, or he could fucking whatever. Me and Trucker Brown fuck with each other like that. You know what I'm saying? If he wants something or needs something and I got it, I'm going to give it to him. Period. If he needs some help with something or whatever the case may be, not like he need my little old help, because it's just little old me, Law, podcaster.trying with 300 subscribers, right? I'm just a little ass nigga, right? I'm just a fucking ant to a giant to these other YouTube niggas or whatever the case may be. But the fact of the matter is, niggas can't silence my voice. I don't give a fuck if I got 300 or 300,000 subscribers. Niggas not gonna silence me, and the real is gonna come through the screen. So let's get back into it. Trucker Brown is my friend. I'm not doing no double stabby behind the back shit or saying shit or whatever the case may be. However I feel about Guilty is how I feel about Guilty. it's a lot of you niggas in the comments, or a lot of you niggas on all these other platforms that act like, oh, if Law say something, this is the shit that's going on the comments on the side, and why I'm addressing this shit. This niggas out here talking about some, oh, Law is Trucker Brown's monkey, and Law can't do this. If Law come in here, he gonna get exiled and all that shit. And that's why I gotta address it, because these niggas is talking about me. They're not talking about Trucker Brown. They talking about me. They might talk about both of us. They might talk about Trucker Brown and me in the same sentence. But if you mention me, guess what? Like Candyman, I'm gonna appear on your ass. It's time to talk about it, nigga. If you got a question about what the fuck I got going on, let's talk about it. If you got anything, and let me post this shit again. Let me paste it, because this ain't that serious for me. It's not, y'all. It's not. If y'all want to have a conversation or be a troll or whatever and come in here and talk y'all shit, y'all can come in here and talk y'all shit. They go to StreamYard right there. Click that motherfucker. Let's go. I don't care. This is entertainment for me. And lately in the trucking world, the entertainment been the bullshit with Trucker Brown and Trucker Named Jay, which has nothing to fucking do with me. I don't hate Trucker Named Jay. I don't know Trucker Named Jay. I fuck with TB. So I catch straight bullets all the time, which he warned me. It's going to happen. Niggas is going to start shooting shots at you just because you fuck with me. And I knew what time it was. I'm from Chicago. I know how hanging around niggas will fuck around and get you shot. And you ain't got shit to do with it. That's why mama said stay off them corners. But guess what? I'm on them corners. What's up? I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? I don't care. So we're going to address it. Yeah, I feel you on that. I feel you on that. That's why you didn't start no channel. But listen, I'm not finna not start some shit that I was gonna do before I even was fucking around with the trucker realm. Now it just so happened that I fuck with one of the bigger trucker YouTubes out there, so that's how a lot of niggas know me, and that's not my fault. It is what it is. He fuck with me. He fuck with me. What I'm supposed to say to that? Like, I don't know what to say to that. But I was gonna do a podcast. Like I said, the first person that I thought about podcasting with and was going to do a podcast with was HB. And HB is my uncle, blood relative, and has his own podcast already now called The Hard Hitting Truth, a boxing podcast where he talk about boxing because he's into boxing. Okay. So I already was going to do this podcast shit. And as y'all can see on my channel, I don't even talk about trucking shit for the most part until shit like this come up, where I got to address shit and let niggas know where I stand. Okay. But this is the narrative as I read the comments, because niggas be talking about me. So, of course, I go on their channels and I listen to what the fuck they talking about. You know what I'm saying? And niggas be like, well, Law's a monkey, or he's the next nigga to get replaced. Y'all niggas is slow as fuck, bro. Let's say it's true, okay? Let's say Trucker Brown don't do shit but bring in new niggas, and then later down the line, all he do is cuss them out and say that they not loyal, this, that, and the third, and he get rid of them and he bring a new nigga in. And me and Phil are just the new flavors of the month, right? So fucking what? Let's address that. Let's say that that's the case, because that's what the trolls. So I'm giving you trolls exactly what y'all want. We're gonna talk about it today. Okay. Let's say that that's the case. Let's say that I'm just the flavor of the fucking month. Jet Magazine Beauty of the Week. And Trucker Brown is going to turn around and do some fucked up shit to me. And we're going to get into it and this, that, and the third. Let's say that that's what's going to happen. Just as an example. I doubt that's going to happen, but let's say that's what's going to happen. Because that's what happened to everybody else. So what, nigga? So what? Who gives a fuck? You think I care? Why would I care about that? I would be more concerned about me and this nigga, like, not generally having a friendship, because what we got going on is built off of friendship, not off of subscribers and views and just doing content. It's just on this nigga literally don't have no reason to fucking really help me, tell you the truth. He don't have no reason to fuck with me. And I said this to my girl a long time ago. I don't know why he fuck with me. Maybe it's because I'm charismatic. Maybe it's because I look good. I don't know what the fuck it is. And I don't care. You know what I'm saying? But he fuck with me. So as long as he fuck with me, I fuck with him. If I do some gay shit or some bullshit behind his back or whatever, I expect nothing less than him to get on whatever podcast, or not get on, or just not fuck with me, period. He ain't got to talk about it. He could cuss me out on live on stream or whatever, like he did, or whoever else he did it with or whatever. Because niggas constantly want to put my name in their mouth when they discussing other fucking past relationships with fucking Trucker Brown. And I'm not them niggas. So if y'all want to talk about it, let's talk about it. Okay. Let's say we get into it. Who cares, bro? Why do I care? You know what I'm saying? Why would I care? Do you think I'm sitting here tight-lipped to make sure that I meet Trucker Brown's approval? Nah, that ain't no fucking friendship. That ain't no real nigga shit. I don't even for a second think in my head that Trucker Brown expects me to be his goddamn puppet. Who the fuck will want a puppet ass nigga around him? Okay? Who will want that? I think Trucker Brown is a solid nigga. And ain't no solid nigga gonna not want another solid nigga that can't stand on his own 10 toes around him. So I know he don't expect that shit out of me, no 41-year-old nigga out of Chicago. The fuck? And we on YouTube? What are we talking about, people? What the fuck are we talking about? So let's move on from that, okay? Because that's one of the latest things out here that, oh, you can't do this and you can't go on Guilty channel and this, that, and the third. So now that I brought that up, let's go into that. It was a bunch of trolls, and I was watching Guilty's channel because Guilty talks shit about me all the time. Or if you don't want to word it that way, if you don't want to word it like that, you bring me up or you mention my name. If you don't want to say that, you ain't got no beef with me. If you don't want to say however Guilty wants to fucking word it in Guilty's word, let's use it the way Guilty would use it, okay? But my name gets brought up, and that's the fucking whole entire point. I could care less about how, if he really likes me on the low and he just mentions me because he likes to poke fun at me and he think it's funny or whatever the case may be. That's neither here nor there. I could care less. The fact of the matter is, he mentions me. So that's why I popped up today. That's why I was watching this, because he mentions me. So every now and then I want to get a laugh. Sometimes I laugh at this shit. One time he had me up there dancing and shit. You know, doing some funny ass dance when I was in the background, setting up my lights and shit. For my background, I was on TV shit and I was doing some funny ass dances and just clowning around, acting like a fucking goofball. You know what I'm saying? And he recorded that shit and he puts it on his channel and he was playing it. He was playing it today or whatever the case may be. Cool, whatever. But I'm not going to cry about this shit. I'm not going to call Guilty all type of bitch ass niggas and, you know, do all that shit. I ain't even finna sit up here and act like I dislike Guilty. I could care one way or the other. I watch his channel just like everybody else watch his channel to hear the bullshit. That's what he do. Guilty admits that. He calls himself petty wise because he be on petty shit. He also says he's King Messy Boots because that's what he does. He's a messy ass nigga. So I watch his channel just like everybody else watch his channel for the messy shit. And mainly to hear my fucking name and what he got to say about me, just in case I got to go on here for my fucking viewers that watch both of us and say what I think about what the fuck he said, which most of the time I don't even bring that shit up because it's just like moving right along type shit. Like, what's to say? You know what I'm saying? The nigga is funny. He's a clown. He's cracking jokes. Like, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is. What the fuck? I'm gonna come on here every day that Guilty cracks a joke and be like, hey, Guilty cracked another joke about me. So what? I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes the jokes are funny. Sometimes it ain't. Like I said, he got me up there dancing and shit. That shit kind of funny. It's kind of corny. He did this other wordplay on my name saying I break the law and law this and law that and law, you know. I thought that was kind of catchy or whatever the case may be. It was kind of corny, but it was kind of catchy too. I could tell you put a little bit of work into it. You know what I'm saying? Depending on how creative he is and how smart the nigga is, he probably didn't spend that much time on this shit because this is what he does. He's a messy fucking nigga. So talking about me ain't that fucking hard for him. He talks about a lot of niggas. I'm just the latest nigga that he talks about. So I'm watching the channel because he talks about me all the fucking time. And I see in the comments, niggas got me all the way fucked up. Oh, Law won't call in here. He a bitch, and Law won't do this, and Law scared that TB gonna say this, so that's why he won't call in. And Guilty up there like, yeah, he already told them niggas if he catch them on my channel, he nixing them niggas and this, that, and the third. But this is one thing that y'all didn't realize. I don't give a fuck what no nigga say. You say my name, guess what? I'm gonna call and defend myself or whatever the case, or not even defend myself, just to call and say, what's up? Because that's what I called for, not to defend myself, not to say, oh yeah, me and Guilty, we got beef. No, it was just to appear like, what's up, man? Y'all niggas got questions, or y'all feel some type of way about Law. Y'all show got me in y'all mouth, or whatever the case may be. I'm here. I ain't even know no beef shit. I ain't even know no tough shit. I'm on some what's up, I'm here type shit. Like, y'all didn't think that I would appear, so what's up? Y'all got me here. Ask me some serious questions on how I feel about the situation. Whether it's talking about the new messy shit with a trucker named Jay, how I feel about that situation, which I just told y'all, it's none of my fucking business. It's none of my business. I don't know what to think of them niggas. I don't know what the fuck they talked about in 2016 when I wasn't even fucking with trucks back then. These niggas been knowing each other before I even fucked with they trucking YouTube channels. They've been knowing each other. I don't know these niggas. You know what I'm saying? Not like that. I fuck with TB. He my friend. And trucker named Jay cool, far as I'm concerned. I don't know him like that. The only reason I know him is because of TB. So, whatever the case may be. But now, moving right along. Guilty's like constantly saying bullshit. Constantly throwing fucking bullshit in the air. And the trolls is catching that shit. They mossing that shit, right? And I know niggas think that I'm just all the trolls and all the niggas in the background is just like, ooh, I bet Law is fuming. I ain't fucking fuming. Why do I care? Why do I care? This is YouTube, my nigga. But let's talk about it, okay? So I go on Guilty channel. I call in a number, which is gay as hell, because when you call it, he has a text now number, which is a bullshit ass phone through IP thing, and those fucking numbers don't work good. So it's hard to even get points across or whatever the case may be when you call those numbers, because it doesn't come across clear. And that's why I told Guilty, I was trying to tell Guilty, you could come on my platform and I could bring you on here and we could get this shit as clear as possible. So you could say whatever the fuck you got to say about me. Now, when you start talking about Trucker Brown, hey man, I got to bring Trucker Brown in here, or y'all niggas got to talk about that shit with each other. I ain't got shit to do with Trucker Brown. I'm not Trucker Brown. I fuck with Trucker Brown. That's my friend. But I can't comment or speak for that nigga. And that nigga can't speak for me. We grown ass fucking men. You know what I'm saying? But since y'all talking about me, I'm here. What's up? So I go on there and I basically trying to get across what I tried to convey, because I haven't watched the replay and seen what actually came across, because we were kind of stepping on each other and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But he like constantly talking about like, you know what I'm saying is true. That every time this nigga gets with somebody else and this, that, and the third, they end up falling out of this, that, and the third, or whatever the case may be. Yeah, I've watched this shit just like everybody else on the thing. Like Trucker Brown used to fuck with this nigga. Now he don't. Now they not on the platform no more. He used to mess with this nigga. Then they had a beef or whatever the case. I'm watching this shit just like everybody else. Yes, I'm one of the 90,000 subscribers. Just like I'm one of Guilty's fucking, I don't know how many subscribers he got, because he hides this shit. But let's just throw a number out there. Let's say he got 80,000. You know what I'm saying? Which I don't think the number's quite that high, but whatever. Just so I ain't looking like I'm beefing up or lessening his numbers. Let's say he got 90,000 like Trucker Brown. He's just as big as the artist as Trucker Brown, or whatever the case may be. I have no clue, and neither do I give a fuck. So I'm on there talking to Guilty, and he's like, you know this and you know that, and this is the point that I had to make. God damn this camera. All right, now we back. This is the point that I'm trying to make to this nigga. Why he telling me all this? I don't know shit. That's some whole ass shit for me to assume that I know what's going on with him. Trucker named Jay Rich, Party Hard, Low Sean Parks, even Just Phil. And we all talk. Because Just Phil is more so my, you know, in my realm now, because that's who I see mostly. You know what I'm saying? Who else? Mo 804. Let's throw in all the characters that call in King the Trucker. Another nigga that call in a lot, Sherelle. Another nigga that call in Rich Music, always commenting and saying shit. I don't know what he talked about about with these niggas with in behind the scenes. I'm not on the phone with this nigga. I don't know what his beef is with these niggas. Neither do I care. I don't give a fuck. I keep it 100. I'm not gonna say no bitch ass shit about Trucker Brown because Trucker Brown ain't did no bitch shit to me. I'm not finna act like this nigga is pure and innocent either, and he's just a righteous nigga, and the rest of these niggas is bitch ass niggas, because I don't know that. I'm not stupid. I don't be on the phone with these niggas, bro. Like that. I be on the phone with Trucker Brown, but I don't be on the phone when Trucker Brown's on the phone with fucking Trucker named Jay, when Trucker Brown's on the phone with Party Hard, when Trucker's on the phone with Loshan. I'm not on the phone. I don't know how these conversations go when I'm not around. Neither do I know what happened years ago before I was even on fucking YouTube or fucking with Trucker Brown. These niggas is 3, 4, 5, 6 year niggas with Trucker Brown. I've been knowing Trucker Brown for a couple months. I can't speak on the fucking past and what them niggas did and what happened and how shit fell out and what's going on, this, that, and the third. All I do is come on his show and give my 2 cents, and niggas fuck with me for it. Period. I don't have any access to Trucker Brown's YouTube. I can't log on to Trucker Brown's YouTube. I can't tell Trucker Brown when to go live. I can't go live on New Regime when I feel like it. I can't go live on Sean Brown. I can't go live on none of his channels. Those channels are controlled by him. Whatever the fuck he has on his channel and who he fucks with is who he fucks with, just like it's me. Once again, I'm going to post a StreamYard for anybody watching. Let me get the fuck over here. Boom. I control this channel, this StreamYard. And if y'all want to say something to me, y'all can say it. If y'all want to say something about Trucker Brown, I'm going to tell Trucker Brown instantly what happened on my channel. Because I fuck with Trucker Brown. Like, yeah, buddy was on my channel going off about you, saying this and saying that. And it's up to Trucker Brown to either one, address it or not. Ignore it. But any nigga that diss Trucker Brown, I'm still going to be like, man, listen, I don't know about all that shit. I'm not finna sit up here and tell no nigga he can't say nothing about Trucker Brown because they a grown-ass man. But don't come at me with that shit and act like I know it all to be true, because I don't know it all to be true. Any nigga that think Trucker Brown is a bitch-ass nigga, that's not how I feel. You can't. I don't know what the fuck you're going through, my man. I don't know. And like I said, it ain't none of my fucking business, so neither do I care. I don't give a fuck because it ain't my business. I'm a real nigga. And I do believe in the #1 rule of minding your motherfucking business. Now, if niggas ask me my opinion, which Trucker Brown does all the time, and that's how I catch a lot of straight shots, because I'm giving my opinion like, well, if that happened, that's some gay shit. You should do this and you shouldn't do that and this, that, and the third. But I don't know what happened. I can only go off what niggas say. If Trucker named Jay came on here and stated his opinion about Trucker Brown, all I could do is compute that data and fucking say what I think about it. But know this, and I will repeat this many times throughout my podcast, ain't no nigga gonna tell me how the fuck I feel about anything. Period. I don't give a fuck what your name is. And y'all should know better. But in case y'all don't, that's what this podcast is for. That's what I'm here to address. So now I get on guilty shit, right? And it's a bunch of messy shit, because what do you expect? It's fucking Guilty's channel. I didn't expect nothing less. I didn't expect to get no understanding or people to see my point of view and none of that shit. But to say, bro, when you real, motherfuckers always gonna have your name in their mouth. And there's always a hater. Stay 100. Of course, exactly. That's my point. As long as I keep it 100, I could care less what other motherfuckers say. As long as I stay friends to niggas that's friends to me, I could care less about what motherfuckers got to say. If I keep it 100 with niggas that keep it 100 with me, I'm not going to fucking turn my back on niggas that show me support. And I'm not going to show love to niggas that talk shit about me. I'm not finna sit up. I'm not going to be butthurt about it either. I'm not up here, how dare you, and yelling into the mic and all that shit. Nah, bro. It ain't that serious. It really ain't. It really ain't, man. This is YouTube. I'm really on here to talk about Kim K and J-Lo and shit. That's really what I'm up here to do. Current events, the Mayweather fight, What else? What just happened? The playoffs. So on and so forth. Y'all get my point. I'm not even on here to talk trucking shit. But when I get truck drivers on here, they don't even ask me trucking questions. Niggas don't call in. They don't ask me trucking questions. They don't even, it's like they don't even want to hear that shit. Because they already hear that shit on the trucking platforms that I'm on. And I get it. I'm glad that you able to come over here and get something different if that's what you're looking for. Because that's what I do, different. Talking about Star Wars and shit. You see, I got my nigga Grogu, and I've been getting a lot of hate on my nigga Grogu in the background. Any nigga that don't like Baby Yoda, fuck you. I don't care. You can talk shit and say, oh, I got niggas sending comments like, man, who listens to a nigga with Baby Yoda in the back, with Yoda in the background? Man, fuck you. Eat a dick, nigga. Nah, how about that? Grogu said eat his dick too. Fuck out of here. I don't care what you niggas think. I like Grogu. You don't like Grogu? Eat a dick. Me and Grogu said eat our dicks. You can eat his baby green dick and you can eat my dick next. I don't care if you niggas don't like Grogu in my background. That's my nigga. I fuck with that nigga. I like that show. I like him. You don't like it, so what? Fuck you. You know what I'm saying? But I'm a real nigga. I don't care what niggas think about me. I don't. I really don't. I really don't. I really don't. I care what my friends think about me as far as me being loyal. As far as Trucker Brown is concerned, because this is the shit that keeps coming up in the comments. Niggas calling me Trucker Brown's this and Trucker Brown's that. Because I get a couple niggas over here. I only got a 300 and something subscribers. I think I'm getting close to 400, maybe like 380. I don't know what the number is. But I know it's not 400 and I know it's in the 300, whatever the case may be. I know some of that 300 is niggas that watch both our channels and read these dumbass comments. And what I'm here to address today is some of the troll shit. And yeah, am I dumb as hell because I'm addressing trolls? Yeah, probably. But fuck it, I got time today. You know what I'm saying? That's why we created these media platforms, to address the niggas that's on here talking about it. If these niggas could put up enough energy to type something about me, then I'm going to give them a little bit of energy back and let them know how I feel about their comments. Do I really care? Is it affecting me any way or the other? No, not really. But I got time today, cuz. What the white boy say? The other day I ain't had time. Today I got time today, cuz. I got time today, cuz. Just like I had time today to call Guilty. Guilty been talking about me on his platform. I don't call in. I just watch the shit, laugh, and maybe I don't even comment on Trucker Brown thing because I told Trucker Brown I'm not going to be talking about this shit like that. And after this, I'm not going to talk about it again till this shit get built up, like built up like it did this time. Right now, we at the pinnacle of the trucking beef bullshit, okay? And I've been telling Trucker Brown on and off the platform, this is what the trucking platform is turning into. Either you with them or you with us. I'm with Trucker Brown. So either you with them or you with us. That's what it's turning into. Now, with that being said, and like I've said so many times on the platform, that's the gayest shit I've ever heard of in my life. It's like, what the fuck are we, the Bloods and they the Crips, or vice versa? That's not the truth, bro. It's not either you with them or you with us. That's not true. Cut this bullshit, bro. Cut the bullshit. I will not allow y'all to come on my platform and act like that's what it is. If you fuck with me, you can't fucking watch Guilty. Go watch that nigga. He talk about me all the time. So you could come over here and comment and tell me like, hey, that nigga Guilty was going in on you the other day. So we got something to talk about. I don't mind the content. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I enjoy it, to be honest. Now, I don't like that shit that they do, and the reason why they go in with each other and probably don't like each other a lot is because they go all the way in on each other's kids and mamas and dead people and shit. I'm not getting into that disrespectful shit. And if Guilty start talking about like my dead people and like my mama and shit, it's just like, come on, bro. What the fuck? You don't even know me, bro. Why would you even do some disrespectful shit like it? Just makes you look bad. And I don't think he will do no shit like that to me. Because from what he says, he just does what he does in retaliation. And I'm not doing that shit to him, so he not going to do that to me. Because he got to respect. Hold on, I got to cash out. Damon Nunn sent $10 for tossing dimes on these silly motherfuckers. Exactly, bro. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm here to address it, because motherfuckers want to hear this shit. People actually want to talk about this shit. Not that I care on butthurt about this shit. It's because people want to hear this shit. So I'm letting motherfuckers know how I feel. I got a couple hundred motherfuckers that fuck with me, so I'm gonna let them know how I feel about the trucking shit and everything that's going around. So where was I at? So yeah, guilty. Which I never said this nigga name so many times in my life, but whatever. We here now, man. We fucking here now. I knew I was coming here and I tried to stay out of this shit, but we fucking here now. Ain't no dodging it. Ain't no fucking dodging it. So listen, it's turned into either you with them or you with us. That's gay. Now, if Trucker Brown want to take that stance, and like I said, when I was on his platform last, which was what, yesterday, and he was like, he asked me and Phil the question, how many months did we sit back and niggas threw shots at us and we ain't say nothing? We took the stance we wasn't gonna say nothing. I was like, shit, probably like 2-3 months. You're right. It was about 3 months or whatever the case may be. I'm still taking that stance. I'm not gonna get on here and diss guilty and post pictures of him and call him bitches and shit, call him out his name. I'm not doing that. I'm just gonna say my opinion and get the fuck out of the way. Now, we did do that for like 3 months, and Trucker Brown didn't say nothing about them niggas because the shit is corny. And when he said that, he was like, how many months did we say we weren't going to do that? About 3 months. And I was like, yeah. And I'm still not. I'm still not finna fucking wrap my platform around this shit. Like I say, I'm going to say my opinion and what a lot of the trolls think is going on. And like, I can't go on here or I can't do that or Trucker Brown is going to stop fucking with me. It's not true, bro. If I talk about fucking Guilty's mic or pay Guilty a compliment or whatever, Trucker Brown is not going to stop fucking with me. Because he's not a fake ass nigga. Now, if y'all think that Trucker Brown is a fake ass nigga, that's on y'all. I don't think he's a fake ass nigga. And if I said Guilty had that mic first, and I think that that's a fact, I don't think Trucker Brown is gonna be like, oh, you said Guilty had that mic first. I can't fuck with you. Like, that's now what he did with Trucker named Jay or whatever, probably was some inside shit. And I can only speculate just like y'all. I can only speculate just like y'all. I don't know why the fuck they got into it. I think it's deeper than rap. I think it has nothing to do with that fucking mic. I think that there's a lot of shit going on with them niggas in the background when they talk to each other on the phone or not talk to each other on the phone or whatever subliminals that were thrown back and forth. But ain't no subliminals over here, my nigga. Ain't no subliminals. Whoever I'm talking about, I'm talking about. I'm not saying, oh, some niggas get on their platforms and do this, or some niggas get on their platform and do that, but I don't do. Nah, I'm saying Guilty did this on his platform, and this is how I feel about it. Trucker Red did this on his platform and talked about me, and this is how I feel about it. Ain't no subliminals. For what? That's so gay, bro. Y'all niggas got to stop being gay. Now the trolls is gonna be the trolls, and it's funny, and I don't mind addressing that shit. As long as all you YouTube niggas, and I am speaking to every single YouTube nigga, know that I am going to address the trolls sometimes. Because to be honest, I fuck with them niggas. I like this shit. It's funny to me. I don't give a fuck what a nigga talk about. If a nigga talk about this, that, and the third, whatever, half these niggas ain't going to say that shit when they see me in the motherfucking streets. They ain't going to come up to me, run up on me with all that rah-rah shit. They not. Because they trolls. That's what trolls do. They talk on a keyboard or whatever the case may be. And if you dumb enough to run up on me about some YouTube shit, then you're a fucking idiot. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. And you're going to get whatever you got coming to you. You know what I'm saying? And to be honest, for me, even doing YouTube and putting my face on camera and all that shit, whatever happens to me, happens to me. Just like Charlemagne or whoever other nigga that get on here and get on the camera and voice their opinion about other niggas. Whatever happened to you, happened to you. Whatever, you know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna stop doing it for that reason. So this is where we at with it. So I go on Guilty shit because, you know, nah, law ain't gonna come over here. Law ain't gonna come over here. Why the fuck won't I come over there? The fuck I got to lose by coming on your platform and saying what the fuck I feel or letting niggas ask me questions like, how y'all feel? What y'all think I'm a monkey or what's up? No, I'm not a monkey. Yes, it was bullshit. yes, it was kind of a waste of my fucking time, to be honest. Well, I all I did was get on there and be like, yo, if y'all niggas got anything to say or whatever the case may be, here I am. What's up? That's basically what I got on there for. But as soon as I got on there and I knew what was going to happen is, well, you know, Sean does this and you know, Sean does that. Why the fuck we talking about Sean? No, I don't. That's the whole point of the fucking conversation. That's my whole point of being here. Stop grouping me with these niggas. I don't know what the fuck he's doing when he ain't talking to me. I don't be on the phone with this nigga and other niggas doing three ways and listening to their conversations. Well, you know, Sean just using you and you know, Sean. I don't know that. I don't know that. That's not what I think the truth is. I don't know that. If that is the truth, it's unbeknownst to me. He's really good at being a fake ass nigga if he is, because he ain't been nothing but real to me. And what he got going on with other niggas ain't got shit to do with me. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. The nigga's a real nigga to me. The nigga does nothing but help me. The day he's not a real nigga, then that's what it is. Vice versa. The day I'm not a real nigga and not being loyal and being a good friend to this nigga, I don't deserve it. Like this is the conversation that he brings up all the time because he's scared that, I ain't gonna say scared. Let me rephrase that. This is a conversation that he brings up all the time on his platform. It's like, he don't fuck with the other niggas because he don't know where they stand with shit. You know what I'm saying? He don't know if, let's take me for instance, if I'm gonna go on his platform, talk to him and help him, or he help me and we, you know, he on that saying I fuck with Law and I'm his friend and shit, and then I'm gonna turn around and be kikiing with Guilty, laughing about Guilty calling Two Fly all type of bitches and shit. Or he gonna be, or if I'm gonna be a fake ass nigga and do whatever I can do to get clout and get subscribers on other niggas' channels that clearly are cussing this nigga out and calling them all type of names. And that's what it's not ever gonna be. I'm not ever gonna be that nigga. Unfortunate for Guilty, or fortunate, whatever, because he don't give a fuck. Guilty's a huge fucking troll. He could care less about any of this shit. He do whatever he can to fucking get clickbait or say shit to blow niggas' spots up. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, some of this shit is funny. Some of the shit ain't. Some of the shit is 100% of the time when he's talking about other people, it's corny. Because that ain't real nigga activity. Niggas need, if you ain't talking about a nigga that ain't calling in and talking with you, you shouldn't be talking about them. If y'all not sharing y'all opinion, then y'all shouldn't be talking about each other. If y'all feel some way about each other, then y'all should have an open dialogue with each other. You know what I'm saying? If another nigga don't like you and you don't like him, then if a nigga don't like me and I don't like him, I'm not finna spend all day talking about the nigga. And that's the whole fucking point of this whole shit. The reason why I'm able to talk about Guilty is because I honestly don't think this nigga don't like me. I think he just used my name as clickbait to talk shit and get his viewers riled up and get them saying all type of dumb shit in the comments. So what does Law do? Because Law's a hard-headed ass nigga from Chicago with nothing to prove, but fuck it, I got time today, cuz. Law calls up. What's up, nigga? I'm hearing my name. What's up? Now, if you want to ask me my opinion, here I am. What's up? And like I say, instantly it turns into niggas asking me, yo, well, you see, you know, you don't think he a bitch? No, nigga, what the fuck? Y'all really taking up the time, the precious time that y'all got with me to ask me if I think TB's a bitch, and you see me on his platform all the time, a nigga that helps me all the fucking time that I have nothing but good things to say about. No, I don't think this nigga's a fucking bitch. What? Next question. What the fuck? Well, you see how this nigga's gone one day, and next thing you know, he's not fucking with TB, and TB always get rid of niggas. Yeah, I've seen past podcasts and past fucking streams and shit. Yeah, just like you seen it. We all see it, right? These niggas used to fuck with TB, now they don't. Guess what? That's not my fucking business on why TB don't fuck with these niggas or not. If he wants to discuss that with me or share it with me, share, nigga. If you don't. I'm here to talk about what me and TB or me and Phil or whatever we got going on, building content. I try to get away from the beef shit and not talking about these niggas constantly because I think it's gay. It's so much other things we could talk about. Bitcoin and how well that dumbass shit is doing, how well Neo stock is doing, how well Tesla stock is doing, how well the trucking industry is moving. Getting your own fucking business, getting your own this, that, and the third, whatever the case may be, something to do with some money. A badass Cadillac that just came out. Kim Kardashian showing her ass, breaking up with, it's so many other things. Floyd Mayweather, everything. So no, I don't talk about a lot of that shit. I try to get away from it. But since we here, we here. Y'all want to keep mentioning my fucking name? What's up? Let's talk. I ain't gay and I'm not scared. I don't care. And I'm not putting no real weight on this shit. I will call any of y'all platforms, and anytime y'all niggas need to get y'all shit together and get a fucking comfortable way for niggas like me to call in so the shit is clear and concise and we can get some understanding. So y'all can see right up in the dough, the 100%ness of my real niggaism comes straight through this camera and straight through this microphone. So y'all listeners could know right off top, I ain't that nigga that y'all think I am. Whatever y'all niggas want to talk about, whatever y'all want to do, as long as I got time, we could do it, cuz. I got time today, cuz. We could talk about it, cuz. Ain't no bitch in me. I ain't got no secrets. I ain't sneak dissing no niggas behind their back. However I feel about a nigga, I'm going to tell them. Just like I do on TV platform. If I want to go on Guilty platform and talk about how I feel about the shit he got going on, I'm going to say what the fuck I feel about it. If me and trucker named Jay want to have a conversation, we can have a conversation. We really don't have nothing to talk about. So I doubt we ever talk on his platform or whatever because we really don't have shit to talk about. Unless he asks me about some shit specifically doing with me, not fucking Sean Brown, because I'm not Sean Brown. God damn. Do y'all want to hear what I got to say? Do y'all care about my opinion about certain situations and topics? Or do y'all just want to know how I feel about Sean Brown or talk about Sean Brown with me all the fucking time? And if that's the case, that's cool. We could talk about it. But unfortunately for you, it's going to be kind of fucking boring, my nigga. Because I ain't got shit but good shit to say about Sean Brown. I can't speak on all this extra shit that y'all talking about. You know what I'm saying? And yes, I text this nigga before I got on here to let him know, listen, I'm finna go on this motherfucking podcast, and I ain't even been podcasting since my birthday. I'm finna go on this podcast, and I'm finna address some shit because niggas keep saying my name. And ain't no nigga gonna stop me from fucking addressing niggas that's talking about me. I don't give a fuck who you is. You say my name, let's talk about what's up. What y'all want to know? Them niggas over there, all they do is yes man, is Trucker Brown. No, the fuck I'm not. I don't yes this nigga up and down. I got my own fucking brain. I got my own fucking podcast. I got my own platform. I got my own home, my own girl, my own kids, my own money. I don't yes man this nigga. I do agree with a lot of shit that he say. Me and him are friends. We not the best of fucking friends. We didn't grow up together. And yes, I've only known this nigga a couple months. So we are as good as friends as a couple months can get you as friends. I've never seen this nigga face to face. But that's still not going to keep me from being 100. I'm still not going to go behind his back and do no bitch ass shit. And if that happens vice versa, then we'll address it. Or if I do some bitch ass shit to this nigga, we'll address it. That's what I'm saying. Y'all niggas got me fucked up on here, man. Like constantly talking about it's niggas on there talking about some, yeah, this nigga is just one of Trucker Brown's monkeys and doing what the fuck Trucker. Man, come on with this shit, bro. That's what I'm here to address. I'm trying to think what else niggas be saying that I want to address. Oh, and niggas on the other side or whatever the case may be, they claim that they ain't got no problem with me or no beef with me or whatever the case may be. I'm just a nigga that's over there and I get caught straight shots with this, that, and the third. But at the same time, nigga, you can't go on your platform and call me corny and all them niggas is bitches and I'm one of them niggas. and then think that I don't know what the fuck time it is. Nigga, you just called me a bitch on your platform. You just called me corny and all them bitch ass niggas, and we call the police and accuse me of being some snitch ass nigga and think that I'm supposed to be like, oh, we all good. Nigga, we not fucking all good. You constantly creating a fucking narrative that I'm this bitch ass snitch ass nigga and that I got beef with y'all and it's us versus them type shit. When it's not, you corny ass nigga. It ain't us versus them. But then when I call on your thing, nobody got beef with Law. I never said, if anything, I tried to warn you and this, that, and the third. Yeah, I got that warning too. But I also got the shit where you call me bitch ass niggas and shit. You don't never exclude me. You just say them bitch ass niggas over there, they corny, they numbers, they ain't doing numbers and this, that, and the third. I'm over there. So who the fuck else you talking about? You don't say them bitch ass niggas over there except for Law. I fuck with him. Because if you did, then we wouldn't have nothing to talk about. But the fact that you always constantly saying them bitch ass niggas over there and think that I'm just supposed to just be like, oh yeah, he ain't talking about me, or we ain't got no real beef, which we don't have real beef. We don't. You just saying shit to get clicks. You just saying shit just to get your fucking fans and all that shit riled up, my nigga. I know what time it is. That's how you get cash apps. I ain't mad at you. If you need, this all I ask though. From one real nigga to another nigga. If you a real nigga, like you claim on your platform, just like I'm a real nigga, like I claim on my platform, if you gonna throw dirt on my name and call me all type of snitches and bitches and shit, at least put podcast.trying on the screen. That's all I ask. Tell niggas where they can find my content. And I'll be cool with whatever you got going on or whatever you do. I don't listen. I'm cool with it regardless. I can't stop you from doing shit. So to be honest, I'm cool with it regardless. You're gonna do what you're gonna do. But as a favor, my nigga, if you gonna show me up there dancing and doing all this shit, you know what I'm saying? Because ain't no hard feelings. I don't give a fuck about that shit, bro. I don't care what you say about Trucker Brown. I ain't got shit to do with y'all niggas and y'all beef. Okay, Trucker Brown's my friend. You ain't. Whatever the case may be. If you feel like Sean did you wrong or whatever, it's a free fucking country, my nigga. Say whatever you gonna say. Leave me out of it though. You know what I'm saying? Leave me out of it. But if you're not gonna leave me out of it, and you're gonna do that funny ass shit and have all your listeners trolling and saying bullshit in the comments, at least put podcast.trying in your fucking shit on your screen. You are creative enough, nigga, right? I know you could whip that shit up real quick in your kitchen, nigga. I know how you get down. You put every time a nigga subscribe to you or something, it's some fat ass up there twerking and shit, nigga. So I know how easy it is for you to put up there podcast.trying, go subscribe to Law, just like you do with all them other niggas, man. You fuck with me. I know you do. I know you fuck with my channel. I know you fuck with me. And I know you know I'm a real ass nigga, 100 nigga. And I ain't never gave you no reason not to think otherwise, nigga. And anytime you say my name or anytime you want to talk about anything, nigga, all you got to do is reach out. I ain't going to not call in. I'm not Sean. If Sean don't want to talk to you for whatever reason he don't want to talk to you, that's on Sean. I can't say that I blame him. I can't say that I agree with him, disagree with him. That's him. I don't know what the fuck he got going on or what his reasons is, but I know me. And if you got anything that you want to discuss about me, if I got time, we could talk about it on your platform. But do me the honest to God respect and come on my platform and talk about the shit. Because you're talking about me. You're not talking about Sean. You talk about Sean too. That ain't got nothing to do with me. That has nothing to do with me, my nigga. Y'all talking about each other bitches and shit. Now, motherfuckers, all that shit, Section 8, all them jokes. That's cool. Y'all could crack jokes on each other, but when you crack jokes on me and do shit on me, what's up? I'm a nigga that actually will respond to you. I got time. I'll come on your platform. I'll come just to talk about it, just to be like, oh yeah, you was on some troll shit right there. You know that shit ain't true. I can only speak on what's 100% about me. And when I come on there, if you want me to come on there, if you discuss this shit on your channel and niggas get wind and I'm talking about you on here, don't get me on your channel and ask me a bunch of fucking questions about Trucker Brown. I'm not Trucker Brown, bro. I ain't Sean. I'm on his channel. That's my friend. I know him, but I've been knowing him for months. I don't know everything about this nigga. I ain't never met his brothers and his mama and know what the fuck him and D-Raj or any of these YouTube niggas y'all niggas be knowing and talking about. I don't know these niggas like that. I barely know Trucker Brown. I call him on the phone. He a real nigga to me. He keep it 100 with me. I'm not finna diss this nigga and let y'all goat me into calling this nigga all type of bitches. For what? He ain't a bitch to me. If you think he a bitch, that's between y'all. I hope y'all iron that shit out. Real nigga to real nigga. If y'all not, y'all need to stop talking about each other. That's how I feel about it. And that's what I'll be telling Trucker Brown. Why you even talking about these niggas? Y'all niggas don't even talk to each other. This shit gay. Shit's corny, dog. But the viewers like it. So that's why y'all do it pretty much. I know that's why y'all do it. They ain't dumb. The viewers ain't dumb. They just like to act dumb. The trolls like to act dumb. And since the trolls want to keep acting dumb and the viewers want to keep acting dumb, what's up? We hitting that. Let's talk about it. What's up? Niggas is definitely obsessed with TB. Niggas is definitely obsessed with TB. And I get it. I understand why. Niggas that talk shit like he not the king of this and he not the king of that. Well, guess what, bro? Everybody got their own opinions. And in my opinion, he the best truck driving YouTubing nigga on the fucking internet right now. He's just the best at it. It is what it is. It ain't no dick riding. It is what it is. He good at it. You want your flowers, nigga? Guilty. You want your flowers? You want niggas to consider you as the best messy nigga on the YouTube? There you go, bro. There's your compliment. Let's see if Trucker Brown cancel me for giving you your compliment. You are the best messy nigga on YouTube. Yes. With all that funny shit and talking about niggas and shit. You the best at it, my nigga. You the best at it. You the messiest, petty-wise. You the messiest, bro. You cold with that shit. There you go. I gave you your flowers. The fuck? You think I'm scared a nigga gonna cancel me or not talk to me or this, that, and the third? Why the fuck would I care? I'm not finna let no nigga fucking dictate nothing in my life. And I'm also not finna be no bitch ass nigga neither. And act like it's cool for y'all to call him all type of bitches and talk about his girl like a fucking dog and laugh about it. And this shit ain't funny to me because these is my friends. How real of a friend we are is neither here nor there. I'm still not gonna switch up who I am as a man because some shit that y'all saying or y'all want to bring out facts or evidence or whatever case that y'all want to make against this nigga. This nigga don't show me nothing but love. I'm not finna fucking talk shit about this nigga. And I ain't finna stick around and kiki while y'all talk shit about him. And no, we can't do real work together because you beef with this nigga and I'm cool with this nigga. And I wouldn't expect Mob to fucking do a whole bunch of work and I wouldn't expect Mob and Apocalypse to come on Trucker Brown channel and just be buddy with this nigga when he calling you all type of bitches and they fuck with you. So I know y'all niggas don't expect me to do that shit with y'all. Cause what type of nigga would I be? And that's the very thing that Trucker Brown, I guess, is talking about the last couple days is I don't know which one of these niggas I can trust. And I get it, because niggas is gay. Niggas is snakes. I'm not a snake, my nigga. I ain't no snake. I'm not finna be on the other side doing all that kiki shit. I'm not a snake. I'm not a snake. And I'm also not a nigga that is sitting up under some grown-ass nigga that's younger than me, by the way. For all y'all that don't know, I'm 41, Trucker Brown in his 30s. The fuck I look like? I'm not this nigga's monkey. This nigga don't control me like a fucking puppet and tell me what things I can say and what I can't say. And I think you niggas really think that. Come on, y'all. Y'all really got me addressing this shit. I gotta go on Guilty channel and all these other niggas channels just to fucking let niggas know, like, what's up? Just so I could come to y'all front door and let y'all know what type of nigga I am. If Sean don't want to come on y'all channel, that's on Sean. And we gonna talk about it on his channel. If he wants to. If he don't want to talk about it, we ain't gonna talk about it. But if he want to talk about it, we could talk about it, about me going on that channel and what the fuck I had to say and this, that, and the third, and how this shit was basically a waste of my fucking time. I think I got a subscriber out of it. What the fuck is one subscriber though? Don't get me wrong. I appreciate you, my nigga, for subscribing, though. I do appreciate you. Any nigga that came over here and want to see what I'm talking about, I do appreciate you. I am humble. I ain't no bitch ass nigga like that. Like, fuck these subscribers. No, I appreciate y'all because that's the whole reason I'm doing this shit. For y'all niggas, to entertain y'all niggas. But I'm not finna entertain y'all niggas. I'm not finna be a bitch ass nigga to entertain y'all. I'm not gonna keep it 100 to entertain y'all. That's not gonna happen. Now, I might do some funny shit. I might even do some corny shit. But just know when I do my corny shit or I do my funny shit, I'm gonna let y'all know I'm just fucking around. I'm just being a goofball. I'm being corny. I shouldn't even have did that, but fuck it. I was just playing. And any nigga that took offense to it, I apologize. Because I'm a man about mine. If you took offense to it, I apologize. I didn't mean no offense. I'm just fucking around. I'm just being funny or whatever. If you didn't think it was funny, I'm sorry. If you do think it's funny, laugh with me, nigga. But it's not funny when niggas not laughing. So that's why I don't really crack joke about niggas in the trucking world, because I don't know these niggas. If we ain't laughing together, what the fuck is funny? It ain't. And I don't expect these niggas to squash their beef. I keep asking Trucker Brown, do you think this shit ever gonna come to an end? Where y'all niggas could just do y'all content separately and talk about what's going on and say y'all opinion without calling each other bitches? Or, I mean, I've seen firsthand Trucker Brown get on here and not talk about that other bullshit for months and then come back to it and let it build up and then address it. But like I said, on his platform, and I said on my platform, because my platform ain't even built like theirs. My shit ain't like Guilty's. My shit ain't like Trucker Brown's. My shit is a little different than both of theirs. My shit actually lean towards how Guilty shit, because Guilty shit be all over the place, and my shit be all over the place as far as topics. And Trucker Brown kind of sticks to trucking on his platform for the most part. He do the video game shit on different, on the Twitch, and he got his other different shit going on all the time, and we've done UFC shit or whatever the case may be. But my shit kind of different on how I do shit, and that's cool. It is what it is. We all got our own thing or whatever. But the point that I was trying to make was, I'm not gonna be a nigga that not say my opinion just to keep from hurting niggas' feelings or whatever the case may be. But like I said, I'm not gonna be no bitch ass nigga neither and talk about a nigga that's been nothing but a friend to me. Nothing but a friend to me. I have nothing bad to say about that man. It'll never happen, bro. Until he does some bitch ass shit. If Trucker Brown does some bitch ass shit, then yeah, that's, of course, we're gonna talk about. We're probably not gonna talk about it on this podcast, because I assume we good enough friends where we hash that shit out behind closed doors. But if I should get messy because we did whatever, it fall out, it happened. I wouldn't be the first one like y'all niggas keep stating. I'm just another nigga that was here today, gone tomorrow on that platform. I was going to build my platform regardless if I ever ran into Trucker Brown and met Trucker Brown or got help from Trucker Brown, because I got other niggas helping me too. I got more than, it's just, it is what it is, man. And that's why Trucker Brown fuck with me, because I'm a smart nigga. I know for a fact. That's why he fuck with me, because I'm a smart nigga, because of my knowledge, what I know. That's why he fuck with me. Whether we talking about trucking or whether we talking about this podcasting shit, about information, equipment, and I'm funny when it comes to talking about the other subjects. So it is what it is. I'm not letting no niggas do none of that other shit, but just know, nigga. Just know, nigga. Anytime y'all niggas say my name, I'm right around the corner. Stop being a bunch of bitches, though. Come on here and talk about me. Ask me questions. I ain't gonna bite, just like y'all niggas be saying on his platform. Come on over here, comment. I ain't gonna bite. Me neither. Come over here. Y'all got a question about how I feel? Ask me. I got my own platform. Y'all can ask me on Trucker Brown. He probably gonna get sick of y'all calling in, asking me questions. He might not. It might be entertaining to him. I don't know. I'm not him. I can't speak for him. But if y'all want to come over there and ask me questions, ask me questions. Y'all ain't gonna do nothing but ask the same fucking questions. You think Trucker Brown's a bitch? You think Trucker Brown's gonna get rid of you like he got rid of him? You think if you give Guilty any credit or props or whatever, woo, he gonna get rid of you like he got rid of the other. Stop with that gay ass shit, bro. Just stop it. Just stop it. Y'all niggas think we super gay on that side. Like, y'all niggas group me in a category and then consider us to be the gay niggas and them the real niggas or whatever the case may be. And vice versa. Stop asking me about this shit. I don't care. I really don't. But if y'all really want to know, I'm going to give y'all the real nigga answer that y'all looking for. Trucker Brown don't fucking make me bite my tongue about shit. He don't have a problem with nothing I say either. Because I keep it one with this nigga. Everything we talk about in person on this fucking YouTube. And I have no bad things to say about that man. Period. He has done nothing but help me. That's it. Guilty. I ain't got shit to say about him either, tell you the truth. Besides the simple fact, if you're going to talk about me, just put podcast.trying up on the screen. If you don't, you don't. But that's my request. Because I know you watch me, nigga, and I know your peoples watch me, your homies watch me, whatever. Mob, I had a conversation with you earlier. If you want to call in and we talk about it, we could talk about it. I'm 100% real nigga. I'm not finna let no nigga not throw me off my values. And anytime y'all niggas got some bitch ass shit to say, we could do the bitch shit back and forth too. All that bitch ass talking on niggas and shit. We could do that if that's what y'all really want to do. It's gay, it's stupid, it's like high school shit. But we could do it. And I'm not y'all niggas friends if y'all calling me bitches and them niggas gay and this, that, and the third. We not friends. How the fuck I'm gonna be friends with some niggas that's calling me gay and bitches and bashing me every time I fucking turn around? You think I'm stupid, nigga? You think I'm dumb? All I ask though is, like I say, niggas know who Trucker Brown is. Half y'all niggas got y'all subscribers from Trucker Brown. Half of y'all subscribers come from Trucker Brown. And if they don't, so what? I don't give a fuck. If you got all your subscribers on your own, good for you, nigga. Round of applause. I don't care if they came from Trucker Brown or they didn't. Who cares? But this is a fact, though. He has many subscribers. I don't. So if you're going to talk that bitch ass shit or you're going to talk about me or whatever, at least put podcast.trying to help that. Don't be a complete bitch ass nigga. You know what I'm saying? That's what I think is a bitch ass nigga. If you're going to talk about me and give opinions about me, put podcast.trying up on the screen so niggas can make their own opinions about me and niggas can come over here and troll me and say whatever they going to say about me. You know what I'm saying? Period. That's all I ask. And if you don't do it, fuck it. Be a bitch. You know what I'm saying? Be gay about it. You know what I'm saying? Be real gay about it. Because if I was going to come on here and talk shit about you and put your pitch up on there, I'm going to at least let niggas know where they can find you. I'm going to let niggas know that in the search bar, I'm going to post your link up on the thing. So let niggas know this is where you can find this bitch ass nigga. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not on that type of time with y'all. I'm really not. I ain't talking about y'all in a negative way. I ain't saying that I don't like y'all, and if you fuck with them, you a bitch. That's all of that shit that y'all doing. Back and forth with each other, you and TB. That's you and TB, nigga. Don't put me in that shit. You can if you want to, but niggas know what time it is with me. 100%. I don't give a fuck about that shit y'all talking about. Y'all steady dissing each other back and forth. What the fuck? That shit ain't got nothing to do with me, bro. Anything you say about me, that shit is 100% foo. Because y'all niggas don't know me. Y'all don't know shit about me. And everything that y'all keep saying that I won't do or Trucker Brown gonna do this if you do that, I'm gonna keep proving y'all wrong. I guarantee Trucker Brown gonna fuck with me after I make this video. I guarantee Trucker Brown gonna fuck with me after I've been all in your comments. I guarantee Trucker Brown gonna fuck with me after I done fucking called your phone. Cause he know how I feel about everything already. I come on your channel every time you fucking post, nigga, if I want to. I don't want to, and I won't be. And I won't be talking about this shit for at least a couple months, at least a couple more months. I'm not gonna be talking about this shit. We're not gonna keep going back and forth because it's a waste of time. It's boring. Now I should have had my black ass up here playing with this fucking roadcaster some more because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing with this shit. I kind of do and I kind of don't, but I need to get way better with this equipment. But instead, I'm on here addressing this bullshit because there's been a lot of bullshit, and I'm finna be in the middle. Because now that Trucker Brownie got into it with a nigga that they was close, I just saw this nigga. I was just on lives with this nigga where this nigga sending people to Trucker Named Jay company and trying to get him, you know, them niggas is working out each other's Trucker Named Jay is working out his company and saying, hey, if you want to come drive for me. And I'm on the live with these niggas while they talking about it and shit or watching the live. And these niggas came across to me as good friends. You know what I'm saying? So now we at this point now where it's like, okay, well, if he did that with Trucker Named Jay, is he going to do that with you? That's the question that's being proposed. I guess y'all niggas got to stay tuned and watch. Welch, what up, bro? This is a nigga that I know in real life. Out of all these niggas that's commenting, I know him in real life. I used to work with this nigga every day. Like, I know him. You know what I'm saying? All y'all other niggas that don't discredit y'all, niggas that I done met on the internet, y'all fuck with me, so I fuck with y'all. Sherelle for sure, King for sure. And I believe King had some back and forth shit that he had to say on guilty shit. Because I guess he got tired of hearing that nigga name in his mouth or reading them stupid ass comments with them troll ass niggas. Like these troll ass niggas really think that, oh, he's just TB's monkey. He won't call in and this, that, and the third. Huh? Watch this. Watch this, nigga. I'll call every day this week if I fucking feel like it. The truth of the matter is I don't fucking feel like it. For what? To listen to y'all call my goddamn buddy a bitch? Fuck out of here. Shit's stupid. That's why we really don't have no business going over there. Niggas don't really have no business bringing them niggas' names up because ain't nothing good gonna come from it. That's why I can't fuck with y'all niggas. Because if I do fuck with y'all niggas and we have a conversation, y'all ain't gonna do nothing but get on there and ask me all about that man and ask me what do I think about say, you know he a bitch. Y'all gonna say statements like that. You know he a bitch. You don't know he a bitch? No, nigga. Why the fuck you keep asking me that? Why you keep goading me into talking shit about a nigga that I fuck with on some snake gay ass nigga shit? Like I'm finna clown this nigga behind his back type shit. Like, yeah, secretly I think TB a bitch ass nigga. Like, no, it's not gonna happen. It's not going to happen. If something happened between us publicly, I will address that. But I'm not finna be buddy with y'all just because me and him got into it. Because y'all done already called me all type of bitch ass niggas. Ain't no getting back from that. That's where we at now. Y'all decided to put this, it's them versus us. Y'all could have kept it TB versus guilty. Y'all could have did that. And all y'all niggas in the comments, y'all could have did that. Instead of doing all this, that nigga Law bitch and Law gonna do that. No, y'all, it's a lot of y'all niggas that decided to use y'all Twitter fingers and get on the keyboard and say some gay ass shit about me, bro. Don't think I ain't seen that shit. I ain't finna act like I'm mad at y'all though. I ain't mad at y'all. If y'all want to come over here and comment and be fucking trolls, come on over. Trolls welcome here, my nigga. Trolls is welcome here. I'm not blocking shit. I'm not blocking nothing unless you start a level of troll where you just keep putting the same message up and I got to keep reading that shit. Then yeah, I'm gonna block you then because you fucking with the comment board. You know what I'm saying? Making the shit all stupid looking and shit. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna deal with that. But other than that, I don't give a fuck with y'all niggas. Listen, trolls welcome. Y'all niggas is welcome. Come on over. Say y'all little troll shit and keep it moving. Some of that shit I'm gonna address, some of it I ain't. But just know this. Exactly, Kenny. Trolls are views too. But just know this. Don't talk about Law and what Law do, because you don't know what the fuck you talking about. You don't. You don't know me. You don't fucking know me. And half y'all niggas that think that y'all know Trucker Brian, y'all don't know that nigga neither. Y'all don't have a clue who the fuck he is. Y'all don't know what this nigga gonna do. Y'all think that y'all like this nigga Law gonna go on guilty shit, and next thing you know, he gonna be blocked or he gonna say something about guilty, and you don't know what the fuck you talking about. You don't know what you talk. You don't know. If it happens, it happens. Okay, cool. You predicted the future. Whoop-de-doo. But stop acting like y'all niggas know everything. Y'all don't know these niggas. Y'all don't know Guilty. Y'all don't know TB. Y'all don't know Party Hard. Y'all don't know King D Raj, Lokshan. Y'all don't know these niggas, man. And y'all damn sure don't fucking know me. Because every time y'all say I'm gonna do something or I won't do something, I sit up there and I do exactly what y'all think I wasn't gonna do. And guess what? I still fuck with TB, and that's my friend. And TB ain't man. TB is man enough to handle the fact that I know that this nigga Guilty does graphics on his fucking page, and he been doing that shit and doing the videos and the music and shit like that. Nigga, any nigga with eyes can see that. TB also man enough to know that most of that shit he doing is messy as fuck. It's loving hip hop ass shit, and he enjoys it and he loves it. And if you say his name, he like Candyman. He gonna pop up and make fucking videos about you and do all that shit. And guess what? Who gives a fuck? If you subscribe to that shit, then that's on you. That's on you. But don't think for a second it's gonna be a situation where I can't say what the fuck I feel about Guilty. And don't think for a second I won't pop up on that nigga page. And don't think for a second that Trucker Brown cares. Don't think for a second that Trucker Brown don't know that I don't fuck with that nigga like that. Guilty's made his bed. He got a lay in it now. He made his bed. He didn't give me a chance to fucking. This is what happened. Guilty, one time I went on Trucker Brown thing, and Trucker Brown don't like it when I say this shit. He hates when I say this shit about how Guilty is creative when it comes to that screen shit. You know what I'm saying? Like putting the video and the booties and shit up on the screen. Like he's good at working the apps and shit. He's good at it. And I know Trucker Brown don't like that shit. You know what I'm saying? When I call him creative when it comes to that shit, I don't give a fuck. I don't care that Trucker Brown don't like that shit. I don't care. Only a blind nigga can't see that this nigga know how to work the fucking apps. He do. What the fuck? I'm supposed to not say the truth? And Trucker Brown don't give a fuck? Because following that sentence, like I said, when I was on Trucker Brown, when I initially mentioned Guilty's name, and that's why he started mentioning me, is he do too much of the messy shit though, talking about niggas and shit. And see, this the problem. He don't care because he's tucked off in a truck and all of that type of shit. And I refuse to like talk about niggas and call them bitches and shit and get into the word fight and all of that shit because unfortunately for me, I'm from a place where a lot of people are getting killed over that dumbass shit. Some people don't take this shit as you just talking shit. You know what I'm saying? I do. I know what Guilty's doing. He's being a fucking troll, cracking jokes and shit. I'm not going to go looking for this nigga and trying to shoot him and calling him all out his name and shit over that shit he's doing. Because I don't care. He going to do it anyway. So, and I'm not going to jail or getting myself into some stupid ass shit because this nigga want to crack jokes. But at the same time, I'm not finna act like it's all good and we cool. Niggas know I fuck with Trucker Brown, and niggas know that the only reason these niggas even talk about me is because I fuck with Trucker Brown. Niggas know I fuck with Trucker Brown, period. Ain't no secrets here. Ain't no going behind nobody's back and saying shit and not knowing where the fuck I stand. I've said this shit too many times. On any platform that I've been talking on, how I feel about it. The nigga creative, if he wouldn't spend his time doing the messy shit, I probably will watch the channel more. But I can't because it's too messy sometimes. Now the only reason I watch the shit is to see what the fuck he got to say about me. That's it. Other than that, he talking about every fucking body all the time. And calling people out their names and shit. And I just can't get with that shit. Because that shit is that tough Tony shit. And niggas know, like, in real life, most niggas ain't gonna do that shit. That's why I don't do it on here. I'm not gonna call niggas bitches and shit and disrespect them like that. Because I'm not the type of nigga that'll do that in real life. So what the fuck I'm gonna get on here and do it for? If I saw these niggas in real life, I'm not finna run up on them with that rah, you a bitch ass nigga and all that shit. Y'all niggas ain't did shit to me for real, for me to get worked up out of my body. But if you put your hands on me, you know what time it is. We touching shit, nigga. We moving furniture. What the fuck? You run up on me if you want to. You know what time it is if you touch me or make me feel scared, like I feel like I'm in danger in some way. You know what time it is, my nigga. We moving shit around. We finna move some shit around. We finna touch each other. Smitty, what up? What kind of podcast am I going to do down the road? Same shit I've been doing. Coming on here talking about Kim K, talking about I've been meaning to do one with my Uncle Henry about the Logan Paul and Floyd Mayweather shit. It definitely ain't gonna be drama filled with these truck driving niggas. That's for sure. I'm not finna be coming on here and calling you a bitch and saying Smitty ain't shit and this and I'm not finna be doing all that shit. Shit gay, my nigga. It's gay. I don't care what niggas say or do. You know what I'm saying? You one of them niggas that know about all of this shit, that had your own fucking drama with Trucker Brown. And I don't even know what the fuck that shit had to do with. I'm listening just like the rest of the fucking viewers. I know you and Trucker Brown before Trucker named Jay, nigga, you was part of this whole beef shit and saying all this shit. We're not saying all this shit, but part of this shit, that's this constant gay ass climate that's going on in the trucking world. Am I here for it all too? Yeah, I got my popcorn just like everybody else, but I don't know what the fuck you and TB got going on the back end. I don't know if y'all niggas got real reason to feel some type of grief with each other. And I'm not finna say shit about you because I don't know you. And I ain't finna. This is a perfect example. I got Smitty in here, right? Right before Trucker named Jay and Trucker Brown got in here and they doing their little thing. He was doing that shit with Smitty or whatever the case may be. Some shit to do with Smitty and his girl or whatever the case may be. I don't know. I really don't know. Okay, I listened to it in the past when he went on his rants and niggas went and they kind of said what they said about each other. And I just looked at it with my fucking popcorn and I moved on. Just like this nigga said, I moved on. Let me post that shit. I've moved on to better things. Exactly. That's exactly what the fuck I did. I watched the shit like a movie, ate my popcorn, and had my opinions about it, like how I feel about the shit, like, and it came out to the same thing. The shit was corny. Bunch of niggas talking about each other, having beef with each other. I'm more into niggas fucking with each other and showing love, but you know, it is what it is. Everybody can't love each other. But did I go in and call Smitty all type of names? Hell no, I don't know him. And Trucker Brown ain't finna make me do nothing or say you, and he ain't never asked me to call Smitty no bitch or break down what him and Smitty's problem was. Cause I didn't ask. Cause guess what? I'm 1,000% a real nigga. I don't give a fuck. It's not my fucking business, bro. I don't care what Smitty and Trucker Brown went through. Yeah, y'all niggas both said what y'all said and y'all pushed on. And guess what I did? I ate my popcorn and watched the fucking show just like everybody else, bro. And I don't have no fucking opinion about it, really, tell you the truth. Besides, like I say, most of the shit was corny. Y'all niggas need to fucking get out of here with that shit and just, you know, do what y'all got to do or whatever. Stop talking about each other. But if y'all don't, y'all don't. I'm just going to continue to eat my popcorn and watch. I don't know what the fuck y'all. I have no idea what the fuck. To tell you the truth, I was paying attention at the time, like kind of, but I didn't go and do no back research and see who your girl was or because I don't give a fuck. And that's not why I got into this podcasting realm, to keep up with that shit. Now, unfortunately, I'm in it. I'm in it because I fuck with Trucker Brown and it's just a bunch of bullshit that comes with it. And I'm cool with that. I'm cool with it. I don't. Until he do something bogus to me and him cool, 100 grand, period. I'm not finna switch up because shit other niggas got going on. What type of bitch weird shit is that? You know what I'm saying? I see him and Smitty get into it. I see him and Trucker named Jay get into it. I see him. And then I act accordingly on some shit and they ain't got nothing to do with me. That's niggas is weird out here, bro. Like niggas really think that I gotta. But that's the narrative that's being shaped. So that's why I'm, like I say, I want to paint the picture that motherfucker, look, Law got his own message. Law ain't over here a yes man. Law ain't over here doing this, that, and the third. Law has his opinion about this, that, and the third. Like I say, and when it ain't got shit to do with me, my opinion is I mind my motherfucking business. I don't know what the fuck to think about him and Smitty or him and Trucker Named Jay and all that shit. Because I don't know how much of this shit is fool and how much of this shit is real. It's YouTube, my nigga. I don't know what the fuck y'all niggas is really doing. It's fool. I'm just going to eat my popcorn and watch. Just like niggas right now is eating their popcorn and watching me talk about Guilty and go on Guilty's channel and talk that shit and all that shit and listen to these niggas, you know what I'm saying? What fight come on this weekend? What fight come on this weekend? Man, I'm so out of the loop right now, I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I've been fucking up. I ain't dropped the podcast in like fucking, it's been like 3 weeks, my nigga. Like I've been fucking up. Like I ain't been on my shit like I should. I got a lot of shit going on. You know what I'm saying? I had the most fucked up birthday ever. I had to bury my nephew. I ain't really bounced back from that shit. And I got sick. So, and that's a fact though. YouTube is entertaining until it becomes real life. And tell you the truth, we just can't let it get there. And that's what I'm doing right now by diffusing most of this shit to letting niggas know, like, after this, I'm not replying to none of this shit. I don't give a fuck what them niggas say on the other side. I don't give a fuck what y'all troll ass niggas leave in the comments. I'm not replying unless it's a joke. Like, if you come in on my podcast and say that shit, then I'm gonna take it as what it is on some troll shit. Like, oh, look at this nigga calling me a bitch, whatever. Ooh. Yeah, you're right. I'm a bitch. Next, anyway, Floyd Mayweather and Logan Paul, that shit, you know. That, by the way, that fight was so trash. God damn, that was a trash ass fight. I kind of want to save this shit for when I actually do talk about this, like make it a part of the show. But fuck it, the cat's out the bag. I gotta say how I feel about it. I'm not really mad at Mayweather for doing that bitch ass shit, fighting the YouTube and shit. The shit is kind of gay, but you know, he made a lot of money doing it, and he not the only one that ever did a boxing exhibition. So it's like, how could you be mad at a nigga when Muhammad Ali did it and he one of the realest niggas to ever lace him up? Sugar Ray Robinson, probably the best boxer of all time, did exhibitions. All your favorite celebrities, anybody that then stepped into a WWE ring. So I ain't mad at this nigga for getting his money. But at the same time, that fight was trash. It was horrible. That was a horrible fight. Did I watch it? Yeah, of course. I'm one of the sucker ass niggas that went out my way to make sure that I saw what was going on. I didn't pay for it, but you know what I'm saying? This nigga texting me what's going on. Shit, what's going on is shit. Niggas keep saying my fucking name and thinking that I ain't gonna pop up and say nothing. And I ain't even mad. That's the killer. That's the funny part. I'm not mad. Let's get this understood. I'm not mad. It's just y'all not gonna keep saying my name and I'm not gonna pop up. Whether y'all care about pop up or not is neither the point. Whether I'm mad when I pop up is not the point. It's just the fact that if you say my name, we gonna talk about it. What's up? You can't say how I feel or what type of nigga I am without me. How the fuck y'all gonna say I'm a bitch ass nigga or how I feel about Trucker Brown or I'm just this or I'm just that and not ask me? It ain't gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. And yes, that shit was a waste of $50, my nigga. Thank God I did the ghetto shit, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't waste no money. My sister bought the shit and I FaceTimed her and watched the shit on her phone. I had her point the fucking phone at the screen and I watched it on my phone on some ghetto ass shit. I kept it straight hood with it. I was like, fuck it, I ain't paying for that shit, but fuck it. Oh, let me put the link in here. Here this nigga go. There go the link, my nigga. Click it. I'm surprised King didn't click the link. He just got done beefing with this nigga and talking shit with this nigga. I thought he was gonna come on here, but I think King one of them niggas though, like he really do be getting to the money and he really don't care about this shit and he use it like everybody else use it to get up and down the road. You know what I'm saying? He used the YouTube shit to get up and down the road, which that's what you're supposed to be doing. But his name came up and he ended up arguing with niggas and all of that type of shit. Yo,
Gotta get the bomb.
So listen, man.
First of all, let's start it off. You hear me?
This shit funny, bro.
Yo, can you hit the joint where back there? You go. All right.
I knew you was. I didn't like it either, nigga. I got you.
So, inform me on what's going on. Honestly, I don't understand.
So listen, you know how you say, your success took a shot at you. You know what I'm saying? What do you want me to do? You know what I'm saying? and I'm a regular nigga, just like you a regular nigga. Correct? Can we agree on that? That you're a regular nigga, a flesh and blood human being, right?
A little bit, but I'm a narcissist, so I'm like a superhero. But yeah, I get what you're saying.
Okay, that's neither here nor there. I'm cocky and arrogant and all that shit too. I think I'm a pretty light-skinned nigga. But at the end of the day, I'm still a regular human being with a brain and skin, right? And blood.
Right.
So depending on my my nephew, what's up? Hey, this a nigga you need to get to know, Trucker Brown, by the way. This is my nephew Mumu, who we was talking about the other day. Mumu, what's up? This is my nigga Trucker Brown. Get into him. The nigga, y'all niggas is we all doing fucking
you got
media. Yeah, he do. He working on some music shit, but he real cold with the TikTok shit. Like this nigga got like 500,000 followers and all type of shit. Like he funny as fuck. Right. Like, but anyway, let's get into the bullshit. So I'm a human being just like everybody else, right?
That's right.
So I'm watching this nigga's guilty. I'm watching this nigga Guilty's live. And why might you ask? Well, because this nigga talks about me on all his fucking lives. So yes, I'm one of them type of niggas. Like, if you gonna talk about me, I'm gonna watch. This nigga really got videos of me up there dancing and shit, doing funny dances. So,
no, he made a cartoon of you?
Yes, he made all that shit. He been talking about, he do all that shit. So yeah, I'm gonna tune in. Me and my girl, we tune in. You can't talk about me and I'm not gonna tune in and see what the fuck you got to say about me.
Right.
Do I take it personal and serious? And am I no, because he really don't even be like what y'all niggas got. That shit is weird as fuck. Like it's some like he's really God, bro.
Why are you so obsessed with me?
Yeah, it's that type of shit, right? Now, unfortunate for me, or fortunate for me, or however you want to word it, I'm Team Trucker Brown, right? I'm with the bitch ass niggas, the niggas that call the law and the hoe ass niggas, and you know what I'm saying? I'm watching, and I ain't even really call in for Guilty. That's the funny part.
You called in? I
called in, bro. I got tired. I was fed up. And it wasn't because of Guilty. It was because of the fucking trolls. I let my own mental cave in to the trolls, my nigga. To the trolls. Not because I'm mad, just because like I'm on that like that shit like that white boy say the other day. I ain't had time, cuz I got time today, cuz like fuck it. I ain't doing shit else. I got time. What's up?
Right.
Y'all calling me all type of bitch ass niggas and all type of goofy ass niggas in the comments. They calling me all type of bitches, bro. I'm every snitch and the whole ass nigga in the book. Law won't call in. Law won't do this. Oh, I won't. Okay, cool.
What'd he say to you when you called in?
Nothing. He didn't have nothing to say about me. This is what he said though, which cracks me up. Okay. And this is the shit I don't like. Okay. First thing he did was act like he don't talk about me. Like he like, I ain't got no beef with you. I'm like, nigga, that ain't the word that I'm using. I don't think you got beef with me. You don't have beef with nobody in this trucking world. Right. You just a troll that just like to crack jokes and talk shit. You don't have beef with nobody because ain't nobody never did nothing to you. So you ain't got no reason to have beef with nobody. You just a troll ass nigga that crack jokes and talk shit about niggas that, you know what I'm saying, you don't even know. You know what I'm saying? You don't know me. And you crack jokes about me.
I've never met him in person.
Yeah, I ain't never met this nigga or seen him a day in my life. He just go off this, whatever the case may be. Now, I do give him his credit. The only time he talked about me is when I talked about him on your platform. So whatever, I got what I had coming to me. But it's cool. It was coming anyway. And I'm not gonna bite my tongue for no nigga. I know how I feel about Guilty. He full of fucking shit. You know what I'm saying? And people love it. You know what I'm saying? And that's on them. And like I say, he got me watching now because he talk about me. And he be full of shit. So now I'm a viewer.
Why do they be picking on you? Why are they picking on you?
Man, them niggas ain't picking on me, man. He just like listen. First of all, we on podcast and not trying, so let me just go ahead and break this down real quick. Right? Niggas fuck with me. Niggas like me. Period. They could act like they don't. Even that nigga guilty. Niggas fuck with me. Niggas know what type of time I'm on. Niggas know I'm a 100 ass nigga. And niggas know I'm not no bitch ass nigga. And niggas know that they can't get me to do none of that snake ass behind the back goofy ass shit. And niggas know law gonna say what the fuck law gonna say.
Right.
My friends is my friends. And my opinion is my opinion. But at the same time, you can't get on a platform, one, and when I say, okay, I'm here now, I'm here just for the comments on me. I ain't here to talk about Sean Brown.
Right.
I'm here to talk about all the shit niggas are saying about law. Law is here now. What's up? Y'all got a question y'all want to ask me about me and how I feel about something? Don't ask me about Sean Brown. And of course they do anyway.
Right.
Yeah, you think Sean Brown's a bitch? No. What the next question? Like what are we talking about here? Like
was it multiple people on the screen?
Not in the call, no. I'm gonna get to that. Let's get into it. So this is the first thing he do. You know your man's a bitch and you're gonna be gone in the next day or whatever. You just the flavor of the week type shit. Like I'm the jet beauty of the week type shit. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, yeah, okay, that's your opinion. You know what I'm saying? I feel you. You know, I don't feel you, but I understand what you're getting at because y'all been painting this fucking picture in the comments and you've been preaching this shit to your people all day that if I come in and I say something about guilty or comment on your fucking page or whatever the case may be, Sean's not gonna fuck with me. Yeah, okay, we gonna see. Well, guess what? I'm here now. What's up, nigga? What's up? And then it turns into this. Well, we ain't got beef. I never said that I got beef with law and this, that, and the third. And I tried to warn you and boom, 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 boom.
All right.
But yet you call me all type them niggas. And you preface it with them niggas. Right. And you think that I'm dumb when I'm your age, nigga. And I'm from the streets. I've been tricking niggas all my life. And I done been tricked. You gotta wake up early as fuck, nigga. I've had a lot of niggas pull some pretty good fucking tricks on me in the drug world. So to trick me, you gotta wake up early, nigga. So for you to get on your platform, when I call in and say, yeah, we ain't got no beef. I ain't never said I had beef with law. If anything, I tried to warn you, he ain't gonna do nothing but do you like the mother niggas and we were on, try to act like you on my side and I'll be over there soon after he turncoat on me. Nigga.
Wow.
You sat there and you fucking call us.
Right.
Snitches, bitches, whack. Them niggas hoes. Fuck what them niggas talking about over there. But you don't never after you say that shit except law, I fuck with law. But now that I'm here to address all this shit that y'all saying, all this shit that you say on your platform, including me with your Trucker Brown beef, because I ain't got shit to do with that shit, nigga. We could talk about how I feel about you, how I think all that messy shit you do is corny, but the shit you do with the screen shit is cool. Like your knowledge of apps. I'm not downplaying that shit. I fuck with you on that. I get it. I know how long it takes to master all this shit. So I get it. You know how to pop shit on the screen. You good at it. I'm not mad at that. I'm not a hater. I'm not no bitch ass nigga. I'm not finna sit up here and act like I'm blind and don't see the effort that you put into your channel. I just think you put it into the wrong fucking energy and fucking tearing niggas down. That's all you do is tear niggas down and crack jokes on niggas and get your fans to crack jokes on them. And then when a nigga that you cracking jokes on pops up in your shit and be like, what's up, nigga? Oh, law a bitch, huh? What's so bitch about me? Y'all got questions? What's up? I'm here to actually be a real nigga about it. Like, yo, y'all talk about me all the time and y'all got opinions that y'all want to form. What's up? Let's talk about it. And instead, I got to hear about Trucker Brown. No, we ain't here to talk about Trucker Brown.
But you are though. Like that's the point.
Yeah, they're not gonna trick you.
That's why he wants you. This is how it works, man. That's why they say, "Oh no, I ain't got no problem with you." It's just a division, and bitch niggas fall for the division shit. You know, it's the well, you cool over here, just don't bring your man's type shit, and eventually, I guess they supposed to woo you in into having a sucky channel like this, but I don't understand it, man. Like I didn't even know what was going on. Like really, I'm here and I haven't seen any video or nothing like that. And I just the text you hit me with, and it's like, I'm going ahead and see what the fuck going on. But like I told you, bro, your success took a shot at you, nigga.
I mean, it's been months though. The nigga been put the damn video of me dancing funny and shit. Remember when I was setting up the lights and shit on my back wall and shit? We was on the thing talking.
He put that up.
I was dancing and doing all the weird shit, being a goofball and shit. But yeah, he took that and did a little remix on it or whatever the case may be. Ha ha ha, funny. You know what I'm saying? Good for you. It's cool, whatever. I laughed at it. My girl probably even thought it was funny. You know what I'm saying? Whatever.
No, listen, I'm just gonna be real. Something you doing, man. Something you doing is rubbing them niggas wrong, man. What is it?
I don't know, but I'm finna keep rubbing their ass. I'm finna keep no homo. Pause. I'm finna keep rubbing their ass. I'm finna rub the shit out their ass. Cause if they don't know it, I'm finna step it up. You said what? I said light skin. Oh, she said because
that is true. You are light skinned. So
he pointed that out too. You see, low niggas both light skinned. Like, you know, he just throwing shit in the air and seeing who gonna moss that shit. But niggas send them cash apps for it, and I'm not. Let's clear this up.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not mad at that, bro. Me looking to the camera, guilty. I'm not mad at you, bro. I know what you're doing. I'm not mad that you're doing it. Like I told you. At least if you're gonna do it, because I'm not Sean Brown. If you're gonna do the shit just to be funny, put podcaster.trying up there with your funny little fucking videos, how you know how to make the words spin around. Put that shit up there so I can get some subscribers. Because I ain't got subscribers like you niggas. You know what I'm saying? I can't even go live legally. I don't have 1,000 subscribers. So at least do me that favor. If you're gonna make money off me and talk about me, a nigga you don't even know, at least give a nigga a shout out, bro. Like straight up and down. And if you don't, fuck you. I don't care. Fuck it. Don't do it. I don't care. But I got at least ads. You're gonna fucking put my name in your mouth every other fucking video. You know what I'm saying? And call me all type of bitches, call me all type of snitches. And then when you get me on the podcast, when you get me on your platform, on your weak ass text now shit, okay, you got me calling a text now number. These fucking numbers over IPs, they never work right. So the shit's coming in foggy as fuck.
You know you can't get no roadcast. I mean, you listen. You talking to niggas who doing shit on the phone, bro. They not even on a setup for real. So that's why shit be choppy and glossied over. You know, like right now, how clear we sound. They're not gonna get this type of clarity, dog. First of all, let's touch on the props on this shit. It's Con Master, bro. Like that. You're a technical nigga now. You can't keep calling Con Master dope, bro. Like you
I ain't saying he dope. I'm not saying I'm gonna stop. I'm trying to be careful with how I word the shit.
I know, but
I'm not a fucking hater either, though. G.
I'm not a hater. I'm not a hater. What I am
ain't saying you are either. I'm just saying I'm not, and I got to be true to myself.
Okay,
so
but
I don't want niggas to come. I don't, and I get how you saying like painting the picture means a lot because it's like you give.
So if I had a Volt, if I had a Chevy Volt,
go ahead,
and you had a Tesla, right?
Yeah.
All right. So I could be like, well, you know, my shit just like yours. I'm like you, right?
Yeah, nah, that's exactly what you're right.
So that's where we are with this. This is mathematics, bro. This is mathematics. It's simple mathematics. Dude, it's phone shit. Now listen, you do what you're gonna do. It's niggas out there that like it. Apparently it's not many, but it's some niggas out there that like it. You know what I'm saying? So that's dope. This is the thing. This is why he's choosing your name. Let me explain it to you. You I hate to say it this week, but you're in the league, dude. You understand that? You're in the league. And he knows that if you fuck with Trucker Brown, he's gonna eventually pass me. So he's gonna set it up right now so he has the grounds to say something when you pass him, because you're gonna pass him. He knows it.
And then you think it's more like a point like when I do pass him and I get my own platform, he open, we have a back and forth too, so he could keep.
I'm hoping he's knowing you're gonna have a back and forth. And how did you validate? You called in, you paid attention to it.
Well, guess what?
So does this what he?
Guess what? That bitch ass nigga right, because we are gonna have a back. As long as he keep talking about me, we're gonna have a back and forth. It definitely is. You can't talk about.
And he knows
my name and put shit on my name, and then I don't say nothing. Like that's never gonna happen.
And that's the same shit I be saying, but you come on the show and be like, man, y'all
Because
shouldn't
I
do
be
this.
feeling like Brother Humble at the time, dog. But he
No,
called.
what you mean? No. What it is it's different when it's you.
Yeah, facts.
Now peep game. When you get bigger than him, he's gonna dial up the aggression and the ridiculous things to say. He's gonna jump into your family. He's gonna jump into your old lady. That's what he does, bro. He does it with every single person. He talked about truck named J Lady looked like a penguin or looked like the penguin from Batman. He said he wished my mother wasn't dead so he can kill her. They talked about my son looking gay. Like that's what they do, bro. That's the move because he knows in your heart of niggatry, you gotta respond. It's just basic niggatry. You have to.
If
Now,
he
what I
get
do,
lucky enough, and you know what's crazy, bro? If I get big enough, which that's the question, right? I mean, that's the example that we're using now.
right?
If I get big enough, I'm not gonna pay attention to this nigga so much no more. But they gonna send it to me. That's the weird shit with the trolls. That's why I went on there to address the trolls. Cause y'all niggas, I can't escape y'all. I know who I can escape. I ain't gotta listen to Guilty. But one thing I can't do, you can't get away from the trolls, bro.
You can. You got
the
some
strongest shit on the internet.
You got some funny niggas in your motherfucking comments now.
Hey, that's it. Listen, that's neither here nor there. I'm
not saying anything. I'm just letting you know that's how it works. So every person that has a problem with me, the way they do the division, it's like me and my cousins used to do back in the day. Like both of us would go see these two chicks, right? But like you get the fat one, right? And the fat one is there to watch the good looking one. So you do a divide and conquer. Well, yo, can you take me to the stove? And then y'all both get alone time. Like you end up smashing the fat one in the car, and then your cutty get to smash the bread. That's what this is. So then with every person that dislikes me is going to start saying they like your channel, and they're going to be on your channel trying to sow this whatever in there. And that's how it works. These niggas is like 13-year-old bitches, bro.
This is the weird shit that I got to address because I didn't bring this up. And now that you hear it, reminded me of it. This is the weird shit he did that I didn't like. That just let me know how phony this shit is. And this is how I'm going to let my viewers know how funny motherfuckers is. I'm talking to this nigga on the live and somehow I get connected on that same phone with Mob. Now I'm talking to Mob on the phone. How the fuck did Mob even get on the phone?
He pulls them in.
I know he pulled them in, but what I'm saying is I'm on the hotline with this nigga that he got on the screen talking to him live on his shit. Then all of a sudden I'm not on his shit, but I'm still talking to Mob. Why the fuck do I want to talk to Mob? I called to talk to you, nigga, and for you to ask me questions. We both do this. We both do this podcast shit. If I called in, if I wanted to talk to Mob, I could have just put my information like the rest of them trolls in the chat and say, hey, I'm finna go live on podcast.try. Anybody got something to say, come holler at me. And me and Mob could have talked on my shit. I called not to talk to fucking Mob. What the fuck? I don't have a fucking problem with Mob. I don't even know who the fuck Mob is.
Mob is one of them dudes that's he talks against drama, but he's in the conversation at every single one.
Yeah, I know who he is,
Right.
but what I'm saying is I didn't call to talk to that nigga. I know who Mob is. I know he's a guilty nigga. You know what I'm saying? A bullpen nigga.
A bullpen nigga.
Let me say it like you so I could get my own little tag that he do. I'm a bullpen nigga. I ain't doing it right now.
I wish he sent me that so I could put it on the phone. That shit is actually dope. But no, I should sue him for that shit. But no.
You could do some. I'm not even gonna get into it because then I'm just gonna look like
I'm a snitch.
Yeah. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not even gonna allow them. See, that's how they suck you in.
Bro,
bro.
But then it's different.
It's bullshit.
You had 200. What you at? How many subs you got?
3, almost 4.
You almost 400. So when you at 40,000, the pressure's different. And then you start seeing why certain people move how they move. See, me, what I do is I ignore it for a while. I ignore it. I let it build up. See, what I do is I prove that they have nothing to talk about because I'll just stop talking. And then you, like you say, oh, it's dead. Like You can even look at the numbers will go down and everything like that. And the next thing then they'll try to do trucking content, but it doesn't work. They can't do trucking content. So then they're like, so then I'll be all right, I'm gonna feed the streets, and I come out and I do a video. When all the stuff I've been thinking for a while, I'll come out, I'll hit them with it, and then I'll back out again. You know what I'm saying? But what they don't understand is that I feed you. I'm literally hand to mouth feeding these niggas, bro. I'm hand to mouth feeding them. That's why I'm telling you, listen to, you know.
Well, now that I'm helping get this nigga cash apps, bro, he gonna have to return the favor.
You know,
whether he like it or not. He's going to, because I'm smart.
Right.
I'm going to make him return the favor. He's going to return the favor. I got a plan for that. He's going to return the favor. He has to. He ain't gonna have no choice because he's a messy ass nigga, and I know how to press his buttons.
So what did King call in for? You said King called in?
Yeah, King. I guess he was talking about how King was all type of bitch ass niggas or something. I don't know, because I got 3-wayed into it with fucking Mob, so I ain't get to hear none of the damn podcast. I called to be on the fucking stream with this nigga and say, okay, the bitch nigga here, what's up? Any questions?
What was Mob saying?
Mob was like, Mob really wasn't saying shit, dog. Mob was,
you don't never say shit.
Mob was basically trying to like say the same shit that you already know what he said. I'm not this shit, you know. I could tell you a real nigga and you really ain't trying to be in this beef shit and all this shit, and trying to, same shit you do all the fucking time. I know who Mob is, but I don't have nothing to do with Mob.
Was it hard for you to back out the conversation? Because Mob is hard to get off. Like, it
was hard. Like, I ended up spending a lot of fucking time and missing, because I was gonna turn around and call this nigga back again. Like, man, what the fuck you put me on the phone with Mob for?
He pushed you off on Mob, dog. He pushed Mob off on you.
Yeah, because you ain't want your viewers to see that I'm 1,000. Like, I ain't here for the bullshit. I'm not controlled. I'm not this new regime puppet that is getting fed information and told what to say. Law has his own fucking opinions about shit. So when you mention Law turns into a real boy. And he pops up on your ass. Flat out. You don't have to deal. If you talk about Law, you don't have to worry about Trucker Brown. Now you got to worry about Law. You talking about Law, nigga. You got me dancing on your screen and shit.
We got you dancing on the screen.
So now you got to talk to me.
Yo, but this is the thing. I told you, though. I told you where this was going, bro.
I guess I'm finna be a proponent of some more messy shit. I'm gonna be nice though, and let you know I got another nigga calling in.
Who that?
The one and only Smitty.
Let's
I
do
don't
it.
know if Smitty wanna. So let me just put this nigga in, and then we can figure all that out. I don't know, because I don't care. But Smitty, what's good?
What's happening with your Law?
Shit, man, it's just in the mess, in the crosshairs of the bullshit. And like I say, when niggas say my name, I gotta pop up. Like, what's up, man? Like, what the fuck? Like, if niggas got questions or statements,
straight bullets, man. Get used to it. It's straight bullets, man. Get used to it. That's how it is, man. That's how it's been for a long time. Get used to it. I'm
not even mad about any of this shit. All I'm doing is giving people the opportunity to reach me. That's it. Like, it's so many fucking trolls and so many people that leave comments. See, here we go, another nigga. Apocalypse. You want to call your ass in? Call in too, nigga.
So look.
I'm just giving niggas a chance because niggas will be like, well.
Nah, well, shoot. I've been busy, man. Look, I've been busy doing what I had to do. I could have been went on TV shit and went live and all that shit with him and all that shit. Look, what me and TV got ain't no fucking beef. Words were exchanged and we pushed on from each other. Point blank, period. I don't have time to go back and forth. Like, guilty to him or whoever it is. I ain't got time for that. I don't do shit like this. I do shit in person. And if you don't want to talk in person like two adults, then that's cool. We go our separate ways. You have a nice life. Point blank, period. But when my name keep getting there, oh, bitch ass Smitty. bitch ass Smitty, bitch ass Smitty. All right, you keep poking and poking and poking and poking. Well, I'm gonna say something then. I'm gonna say something then. Not the way on how you want me to say it probably, but I will say something then. So if you can't talk in person, then cool. Fuck it then. But when you do sleep me, slap the fuck out of me then. Says I'm a bitch. When you see me, slap the fuck out of me then. Because I don't do this over other shit. I don't do that.
Hold on. Like I don't want to cut you off, and I don't want to seem like I'm taking sides. Hold on. Because let me say this. I'm gonna mute TB too. I'm about to mute y'all niggas. Don't unmute yourselves because y'all know how this shit work. Y'all can unmute yourselves. I want to say this because we on my platform. This is not my intentions. I don't want y'all niggas on here beefing and arguing because this is the proponent of shit that I'm talking about that I don't want niggas doing. And I understand y'all got your own shit on what y'all gonna do, what y'all gonna do because y'all men. But I just want to put it out there because y'all on my platform. I don't want to see y'all niggas doing this shit. I don't. That's why I called in the guilty shit because, like, man, I don't want to see this shit. Like, we got other shit that we could be talking about, but you know, I'm gonna unmute y'all niggas. And Smitty, you said what you kicked it off with the how you feel. So I'm gonna let TB go in first because I gotta control this shit because it's just gonna be niggas talking on top of each other. And that's what me and fucking guilty messy ass was doing, was talking on top of each other. And I didn't even get to fucking say nothing. So I want to make sure both of y'all niggas get to talk, but at the same time, I wish we could find some fucking peace with this shit at the end of the day. But if it don't happen, it don't happen, whatever. But I'm not guilty. I don't want to be like, fuck it, if y'all niggas beef, y'all beef. That's not my intentions. I'm not with that shit. I'm trying to create peace, not fucking war. I'm not here to fucking like this will be the message channel on this shit. So I'm gonna let you rebuttal or say whatever you want to say, Trucker Brown, or not say.
It's not
you can do what you do.
To me, it's not a rebuttal. You know, when I say my shit, I say it on my channel. It is what it is. You hear me? It is what it is. That's it. There's no other. I haven't taken no video down for me not to have to. Everything I've ever said on here, I gotta stand on. So it is what it is. If it's up, it's up. Let it be that. But I mean, it is what it is. So we in trucking. Everybody knows what that means.
Y'all listen, y'all niggas listen. This is what I'm gonna do. Because, and I know you a busy nigga, TB, so is Smitty. You getting money. I saw you the other day in your Benz, Smitty. So I know y'all niggas getting money and y'all grown ass men. This is what I'm finna do because I'm finna diffuse this just a little bit. I'm finna bring this other nigga in because I gotta ask him some questions because it's personally for me. You know what I'm saying? Because I want to know because this whole shit was about how niggas keep bringing and spitting on my name. Mm-hmm. TV, you got enough shit going on with your own shit. Like we already know you know what I'm saying. You'll be able to address it many times over. I'm just getting into this shit. So I'm finna ask. You good. I'm finna ask this nigga Apocalypse why I get roped into a lot of different shit. So and y'all niggas can stay in the background. Don't go nowhere. TB, don't go nowhere. I know you probably, I don't know, whatever. Don't, you know what I'm saying? You ain't doing shit. Don't go nowhere. Because we still got to talk about some shit. And Smitty, peace be with you, brother. I hope, you know what I'm saying, everything good. But I'm finna bring Apocalypse in. Let me do this. Bong. Apocalypse, what's up, bro? Hello?
Shit, can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, you clear.
What's happening? Am I loud and clear?
You clear, bro. So listen.
Yeah.
Okay. So listen, I got a question for you. Okay.
Go ahead, sling it.
So I know how me and you get down because you automatically you really don't have no choice but to propel towards me anyway, because you know how I get down. I'm a motherfucking ex-Army air traffic controller, 15 Quebec. I done slept on the motherfucking mountains and carried M249s and M16s, and you know what I'm saying? I'm a veteran, you're a veteran. So you ain't got no choice but to kind of propel towards me because you know we kind of share something together. But this is the thing I want to get into because I know that Trucker Brown and Guilty got their own shit that they got to iron out or not iron out, because I don't think them niggas ever gonna iron it out because it's been too much bullshit slung, too much mud slung. But why the fuck niggas always want to group me in there with the rest of the bullshit just because I fuck with TB and he's been nothing but a friend to me. Why I gotta be a bitch ass nigga or whatever the case may be. Why niggas feel the need to lead this charge of this trolling ass shit and acting like law snitch and this, that, and the third. Like I got time to call police on niggas. I fucking hate police, nigga. I've been locked up too. I'm a felon. I don't fuck around with police. I don't do none of the snitch shit or none of that shit. But automatically, I got to, you know what I'm saying? I know my name is Law, so of course it's going to be a wordplay on that by me being a snitch and law and shit like that. But in your opinion, because you be on the other side, and just by me saying that shit sounds gay and corny out of my fucking mouth anyway, because I'm from a city with real gangbangers where it's real sides. This shit ain't no sides shit for real. This is just some YouTube shit, but you are on the other side of things. Why do you think that the narrative is so easy to push with when it comes to my name? It seems like, okay, let me ask this honest question. Let me ask this so that I'm not, because I don't want people to be confused on what I'm asking. What I'm asking is, do you think that my name, the reason why I am mentioned or whatever the case may be, is because I'm fucking around and turning into one of them niggas? Like niggas fuck with me, so I'm just one of them niggas that's just like, yeah, fuck law too, because you know.
Now, you ready? You ready for me to speak?
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. I'm gonna shut up. Go ahead.
Nah, I honestly, with the whole snitch jacket shit, I honestly think that was just some shit that you and whoever said that about you, y'all have to have that conversation, because I don't want to speak on no one's behalf. But one thing that I do know, a lot of people have a lot of respect for you, and I have never called you a hoe ass nigga or a bitch ass nigga, nothing like that. I think.
Go ahead. I'm sorry, I didn't want to cut you off. Go ahead.
Yeah, I think you're trying to throw yourself. You're trying to insert. See what I think you're doing, man? I think you're unintentionally inserting yourself in some shit. Like nobody, like it's not organic. Like I can't even build myself to fuck with you like that, man, because you just don't give off that type of energy, right? So it's hard for me to be combating with you, because I just don't feel sincerity in you when you want to get on that type of time, because you have never given me a reason to do that, and you have never given anyone else a reason, because you speak facts. You're an older gentleman like myself. I'm 46 years old. You're an older gentleman. Mm-hmm. How old are you?
41.
Okay, so you know I'm a little bit older than you, but you hold yourself well. You hold conversation well, and it's just people. I just don't. I think people like you, man. I'm just gonna call a spade a spade. I think motherfuckers like you, dog, and you just getting a little bit of hazing because of the camp that you're in. But I understand. TB got his rules and shit. He's got his rules of engagement, and he's got his policies on fraternization. I got that shit, man. I totally understand that shit.
Let me know when you're done, because I don't want to cut you out, because I got to
go ahead.
That. So first off, I said Guilty's name on a platform, but it was no hate. I don't dislike that nigga, and I don't have nothing against him because he ain't never did nothing to me. Now he fuck with TB, and I like TB. TB is my friend. Okay, TB is my homie. He ain't did nothing but show me love. So I ain't never gonna say nothing bad about this nigga. You know what I'm saying? Because that would be the definition of being a bitch ass nigga. Now,
tell me this. Go ahead.
I still got a lot more to say, but go ahead.
Why can't we just let Guilty and TB do their thing, though, man? We don't have to be inserted. Let our beef be organic, right? Okay, but our beef, them two, they gon' war. They understand what the fuck they doing, right?
Mm-hmm.
They understand what they doing. They're content creators, man. They mastered the art of virtual war, right? Mm-hmm. They got that shit on lock. Man, why can't we just sit back and enjoy the show, though? Like, why do we have to? Okay, so that's your shooter. I'm gonna go at one of your shooters. I'm his shooter. We gonna go at each other. Man, come on, dog. We ain't gotta do that.
But that's
especially
what
me and you. We veterans.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I did. The only time I ever mentioned guilty name, it came with a fucking compliment, as well as because I didn't want to seem like I was just hating on this nigga. I said I don't like that messy shit he doing, tearing niggas down and always talking about niggas, even though I understand that some of these niggas talk about him first or whatever the case may be. So maybe he does have to defend himself with that shit. But a lot of times on his channel, all I hear is this nigga talking shit and cracking jokes on niggas. Now, that was what I said, but I also backed that up with, I do pay homage to the fact that he has took time to learn and master some programs, apps and shit, just to show that I'm not hating on you, nigga. I just don't like the messy shit that you into. You know what I'm saying? And from there, it went up. I didn't fucking make a video of myself dancing and call myself all type of whack ass niggas and that nigga whack and that nigga do this and that nigga be with them and them niggas is snitches. And then when you say shit like them niggas is snitches and we know what you're talking about, and you don't say
man,
except for that nigga Law,
hey,
then you putting me in the snitch fucking
I can't speak. Look here, you venting to the wrong person though, dog.
I'm not venting. I'm just stating facts, my nigga. It's not a vent. It's just a stating facts. It's like,
yeah, but it didn't come from me. I'm not guilty. Me and guilty.
I know, but you asked me a question why we can't stay out of it. I did.
No, me and you. What problem do me and you have?
No problem, nigga.
Question.
I'm going to pull up the Coco shit. Like when we had a fucking conversation about Coco and shit on TV.
Now come on now. Let's not.
I'm not mad. I told you I don't have a problem with you. I'm just gonna pull it up.
None of us are victims in this whole fight, dog.
I'm just gonna pull it up just to let you know that what I was saying, I'm not mad at you for doing it. I took it as a joke. And the reason I took it as a joke, because you came back later in the comments and was like, that nigga ain't a pedophile. I just fucking around. Law actually seems like a cool person. But you was on
every one of us is an avid player in this shit, dog.
I agree with that. Okay. I agree with that. That's why, like I said, we don't have no fucking problem, bro. I'm not finna be sitting up here saying like Apocalypse is a bitch ass nigga and fuck them niggas on that other side on some Tupac shit. It's not happening. It's never gonna happen. I'm just asking, like when I see comments like I did today in the fucking thing, I came and I popped up on some real nigga shit. Like if anybody got anything to say or ask, not on some tough shit, just on some real shit. Y'all want to ask a question? Ask a question. Because niggas constantly get on here and talk about how I'm this monkey. Oh, and let me address this. We understand that you was like, we understand he has his rules of engagement and shit like that. What rules? Ask me a question. Because that's
that monkey shit, dog. I don't know. That's the same thing as calling me a name, though. So it's like, is that monkey shit though? That's the same thing as what y'all motherfuckers be calling me. So
I don't call you no names. So I don't know.
And I didn't call you a name either.
That's
so
why
it's
we ain't talking about that.
That's them cats in the chats, and that's why I was telling you about the cats in the chats.
That's why we not on that. The only thing you ever said about me was that joke, and then you backed it up with I'm just fucking around. Law seems cool. Like that was the end of that. That's the end of our chapter, nigga. I don't have nothing to say to you. I haven't caught you saying anything about me so that I can bring it up or whatever. Besides that, so that's our chapter. So if we have anything, that's it. Ain't nothing else to make it big because it ain't nothing to make. The only thing about me and you is I'm on TV side and you on guilty side, and we in the middle of this messy shit. But other than that, but let me get back to this though. You just said on here on right now, just a few minutes ago, I understand that there's rules in which, you know, rules of engagement and shit like that. Like I can't do certain things or whatever. I got to watch how I move when I go to guilt. What do you mean by that?
Hey, you paranoid as hell though. You paranoid, dog.
I'm paranoid. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Ask a question. Ask a question. Stop saying what I am and ask me a question because you brought up something and I want to know what are you talking about? Like there's rules of engagement. Like I have to do this or do that before I go.
That's between you and your leader, dog. That ain't got
So you think this nigga my leader?
Let it do it.
Oh, my friend.
That's between you and whatchamacallit.
You're right. It is. You're right. So I'm gonna leave it at that then. Cause ain't nothing I could do. Y'all niggas gonna think what y'all gonna think. So I ain't even gonna I would explain it to you, but it's just no reason to explain it because y'all still gonna think that this nigga is like my fucking, I don't know.
Hey, you could say the same thing to me though. You could deflect that and say, well, guilty your leader, nigga. So it's like
I don't think that though.
It's okay.
That's why I didn't say that. I don't think guilty controls you.
But one thing I know is I know for a fact that one thing, the difference between the two cats is guilty know for a fact that I go where I want to go, and there ain't nothing gonna be said about where I go because this
So
ain't street shit. It's
you're right.
YouTube. And if
So
it ever come down to street shit, then me and Guilty gonna have a conversation about that shit. So it's like that's
I fully understand.
that's an understanding that we got. I go where I want to go.
I
That's the
fully
difference.
understand
I
that.
can be anywhere in the chats on anybody's platform because I'm a 46-year-old grown ass man. So
Okay, so let me.
you ain't gonna come on YouTube and say if I catch you somewhere, no nigga. I'm the type of person to be like, no, you ain't gotta cut me off. I'm out, my nigga.
So
Shit.
let me do this. Okay, I
Yeah.
ain't,
Go ahead.
I'm gonna bring in Trucker Brown. We're gonna discuss some of this shit, and then I appreciate you calling in, though, because a lot of niggas
I'm
don't have
out.
nuts
Yep.
to call in, but you do, you know, whatever the case may be. But this is the narrative, and that's why I addressed it, because there ain't nothing I can do about it. They're gonna do what they're gonna do. You know what I'm saying? They don't look at you as my friend. They look at you as my
I'm sure they do. Let me step in on a few points that's being made.
they hold on. I know you scratching at the bit, and I'm gonna let you go all the way because you've been sitting back patiently, and I definitely appreciate it on my little old platform. Little old me. I want to get it out too, because he also said shit about me, and I just want to create the narrative before you even come in and state the obvious. Okay.
Right.
This is the reason why this whole shit has started, because it's like, I think they really do believe that you stand over niggas and tell them you don't have a right to have an opinion. You have to be on my channel. You can't go on Guilty channel and say how you feel about you and do this, that, and the third. I think they really think that. Whatever you had going on with the people that you no longer associate with has something to do with jealousy or something like that. And they don't know that this shit has been years and years in the background. Whatever y'all fell out about. That shit ain't got nothing to do with law. I think they really think that, but you know, it is what it is. I'm gonna let you get your words out, because I just go ahead, Master. I'm gonna stop talking, Master, because I probably shouldn't have been talking anyway, sir.
This is the thing. I do not control grown men. I control who's in my circle. So yes, if I make a decision to pull someone out my circle, that doesn't stop you from doing what you want to do. What I'm saying is, if it rubs me wrong, I take the person out of the circle. That's not a big deal. Y'all are 40-something-year-old men. Now, this is the thing. The point of the thing is to call in and to make you feel like you're inferior to me. So you start doing what they consider rebelling towards me, which is cool. That's a cool thing. I don't give you no rules. I give people, see, this is something that happens when you get a certain age. You dealt with a couple of chicks when you was 16, 20, and 25, right?
Facts.
You dealt with a couple of friends when you was 16, 20, and 25, right?
A couple of gangster disciples.
Right. Now you have rules to who can be around you as a 40-year-old man, don't you?
Yep.
So now, you know, Lisa can't be doing twerking videos online. That's like one of your rules. Like, you're not having that.
And she won't be doing that shit while we together.
Exactly. So it goes like this. The problem is they want to control who's in. They want to control my situation. They don't like the way I control it. Also, I don't put a high premium on coons. So it's hard to get into I like if you cooning, I'm not going to give you much attention. So if they're masteries of cooning, then it's like I don't have no value in the circle, so I hate the circle. When it starts breaking it down, we start talking about real shit like we do and complicated shit. They don't really have much to say. They only want to talk about prison, who can fight, bitches. And I'm just not going to talk about that all the time. So it's like I don't have no value. They're like, how the fuck does that in their mind, in their hood mind, how does it just feel outrank me? It's how they're looking at it. I control who's in my circle. Now, if you go over there and you say, I like this person, that's a decision you make. Like, I didn't make this decision. You did.
Right.
Now, if you want to be in my circle or care to be, that's a grown man decision, bro. It's a grown man decision. That's how I roll, bro. And you know what? And this is another thing too. Hold on, longer. I know how you get. This is another thing. I did it the other way before. This is a curated thing. This is like you grew grapes and you used lemon water and you got this thing out of it. And then this isn't working and you changed it. It got to be this way because of bullshit. So now it's a it's a well-oiled thing. It's not, I'm not a new creator. I did it. You remember WoW?
Yeah, I do a little bit faintly.
Faint, basically. And well, the faint memory of that, hey, I'm gonna pull every nigga with me. That was the thought. Where'd it go? It went nowhere. It didn't work. If you look at that roster of people on that WoW picture, none of them like me anymore. So then I just start. This is what I started doing.
I gotta go back and look and see who on that picture too.
I just start upping the standard. So my standard is high, and guys don't like that. But here's the problem with me: I don't give a fuck, bro. You can like who you want, but I can choose who's in my circle.
Yeah,
I reserve that right as an adult.
Facts.
And that's what rubs people wrong. Oh well, then this is another thing. This is another thing I got to point out too. But Guilty, he does the same thing. He did it with King, right?
He does the same exact shit. It's just like
dude. Every rapper from your city will say that I'm not with the same people I was with. You got to put people around you that know how to do stuff. I've watched all the Vlad TV interviews, bro. You can't have that nigga like you take him to the Ritz-Carlton and he's like sexually harassing the fucking maid. So you can't bring that nigga with you tonight. You have to fucking curate who's around you eventually, bro. It's just that. Some of these niggas I don't like. Period. I just don't like them. And if other niggas like them, it's like this with me. I don't fuck with busters I can't integrate. If you like them, I look at you different. That's just my right.
That's the point. Yeah, exactly. You got a right to be like, you like this nigga? You like weird. Nigga, I'm not fucking with you.
You like this jigaboo ass nigga? Like I can't deal with it.
So let me break something down, okay? Because true people, I think people don't even know that. Like people look at me like you're using me, which is funny. It's laughable, right? Like he's just using you. For what? I don't know. I never get to that far. We never get that far. What you're using me for when you have a platform and subscribers and plenty of people to call in with opinions like assholes or whatever the case may be. I think people think that I look so fucking good and I talk so well that they think you're using my talent. And I can only assume.
Right.
I don't think they know. Well, I don't think they care that you fucking helped me immensely. Like, what's not to like you helped me a lot.
I helped them all.
You helped me a lot, bro. Like, what's not to like about this nigga? And then when I go, I think they think that the people that you fuck with don't have free will to think. Like, you don't give them free will to think. I think they don't realize that the people that you fuck with has free will to think. You just reserve the right to like the way they fucking think.
I don't have to like what you think.
and from dealing with me, you know.
Listen,
the loyalty is not even to be questioned, bro.
And to think that I would even, for these niggas to think that I would fall into the, let me look into the camera because I look away a lot. For you niggas to think that I would fall in the trap of, what's the word? Fraternizing with niggas that use me as a way of getting clickbait, getting cash apps, calling me bitches, snitches, phonies. You fuck with them niggas. Basically separated me, gave me no respect, said my channel was trash, said that I have no viewers and he just trying to get, I'm a clout chase. I mean, accuse me of all these different things. To think that you could turn around and warn me about a nigga that helps me. A nigga that I don't even know why he helps me. I'm gonna be honest.
I'm a nice guy. I'm an awesome nice guy. That's why
I don't know why this nigga helps me, bro. I really don't.
I'm great.
But a nigga that helps me.
I help them all.
Y'all think that I would turn, like, I guess niggas do it though. I guess this shit works. And that's why I had to address the trolls. That's why I had to go in and show my face and show that there are people in the world that can listen to all the shit that y'all say and all the shit that on the other side that happens, come over and have a conversation with y'all without betraying my friend, without sitting there and letting y'all call him all type of bitches, without y'all saying, y'all, you know he a bitch, right? Actually, I don't. The nigga helps me all the fucking time. I have no reason to call this man out of his name. I have no reason. I have nothing to, well, you see how this nigga and they got into it and then he was friends with this nigga and then, yeah, I saw it, but I don't know what these niggas, I don't know why he's not friends with them. I don't know these niggas. I barely know Trucker Brown. But everything that I do know is all positive. So the fact that y'all could, it's so hilarious, bro. It's hilarious to me.
Listen,
It cracks me up.
You go through people, and the thing is, they think, oh, you know, he going downhill. Everybody left him, and I'm still standing because, like I told you before, right now, you're on live with a YouTuber of a certain size. Look at the distance between yours and mine, right?
Mm-hmm.
When has a YouTuber with a size difference in their favor brought me onto their page or helped me out that way? It's never happened. So let me tell you what they're really mad at. They're mad that they cannot coon and get the help. All they really want, bro, once you boil all this down, is to be able to have access to me and to use me in the way they want to. Something happened with your situation. You went out, bro.
I know. Hold on.
You back.
Hold on, though. My shit went over the fucking.
You back. I can hear you.
Yeah, but my shit going over the speaker. I don't know why it's going over the speaker. Like,
you got a roadcaster. You should be able to cut that down. They have a monitor button all the way to the right where you can turn it down.
Yo. Oh, I think my
your roadcaster went out.
Oh, my fucking headphones closed up. What the fuck? Yo, can you hear me? Well, this shit weird, bro. Like, what the fuck? Do you hear me?
You never called me to get your stuff together for your roadcaster.
What the fuck?
I'm talking. Everybody hear me?
You this shit crazy. Huh? You can hear me, but I can't hear y'all. What the fuck? How the fuck did my shit? Yo, I can't hear nothing. Yo.
Do you have the USB button slid up?
Still can't hear him. You can hear him? What the fuck, bro? I'm finna bring this nigga in and bring him back out. I can hear myself. Yo. You said what about my USB button?
The USB slider does he have it slid up?
This shit crazy. I can't hear shit he's saying. What the fuck is going on?
The USB slider, does he have it slid up?
Fuck me in the butt with a truck. This roadcaster was supposed to, huh?
Take your ears off.
And do what?
You have the USB slider slid up.
Yeah, I got all the sliders slid up, really, tell you the truth.
He only needs the USB.
I can't hear him. I don't know why I can't hear him.
He also needs to check the gear.
I don't know why I can't hear. I can hear myself.
He also needs to check
what
the
is he
gear
saying?
To make sure that it's attached to Roadcaster.
What the fuck? Huh?
Check the gear and make sure it's attached to Roadcaster.
It is. Let me make sure though.
And that's for the speakers and the mic.
Speaker. Yo, say something, TB.
Yo.
Still can't hear this nigga. I don't know why I can't hear him. I can hear myself and the speaker and everything, all that shit working, but
Tell him that he can back out and get it right and come back in, and
it's
I
a
can
StreamYard thing.
still be.
You said what?
Speakers and the mic. Take one of your ears off. So
I can hear you. Just talk. He said the speaker and the mic.
Come back in.
All right, since I've commandeered the channel, and
Yeah, hold on.
I'm here by myself.
I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna turn this motherfucker on and off.
And I'm not in here by myself. Now, see, if you was hanging with the coons over there, they couldn't tell you how to fix it because they can't afford the roadcaster anyway. Now, if you had Commaster on the phone, you'd
This
be
shit wow. I don't get this shit. I still can't hear him. What the fuck is that all about? I don't know
Yo,
why I can't hear him.
that's hilarious.
Niggas can hear me. You can hear me, right?
We can hear him just
But
fine.
I can't hear shit he's saying. What the fuck?
Dun dun dun.
I don't know what the fuck is going on here.
That's because he never shuts up.
Lisa, you
So why the fuck I can't hear this nigga, man?
He can't hear none of us anyway. It's okay.
Lisa talking, y'all. That's funny that y'all having a conversation through the YouTube. That shit's hilarious.
now, if you'd call
I can't
me
figure
about
out how the fuck
the
I
roadcaster
can't hear you.
tutorial, then this would be
Shit
all
weird,
put
bro.
together just fine. Use your resource, homie.
That's
what
weird because I can hear myself, but I can't hear nothing he said. What'd he say?
If you would have called him for the roadcaster tutorial, we wouldn't be having these problems.
Man, this shit was working just fine, and then she came in the door. She came in the door, and it just
Yeah, it's her fault.
somebody
She-
walked in
she
our
messed-
house, and the shit just turned off.
Is the
That's
light
weird,
is the
bro.
lights on it? Oh, he done went. He pulled it out. See, people, this is why you need friends of some worth.
Somebody did just come in the house, and then when they came in the house, it's the weirdest shit. I heard the door close to my front door, and then
Jeez,
your mic just went out. Like I can't hear you now. That shit's so.
y'all
funny.
about to see the reason why TB is a
This
good
is
friend.
why.
Yeah. I can't tell him how to drink no alcohol, and you say
Well, my head
help him out with this.
went out. I don't want to word it.
Obviously.
Can't hear shit he's saying through my headphones. Yo,
Now, this is part of your good friend package because if you were dealing with,
The real
the
question
kids
was,
over
why
there,
does he help you?
they would not be able to help you with this right now, would they?
no, probably not.
No, they would not be able to.
They wouldn't even. They wouldn't. That's the funny part. These niggas will laugh and just
Bro,
and
they
just
can't,
fucking keep fucking
they can't,
chuckling and shit.
they can't afford the roadcaster, bro. So they couldn't help you. Listen to me. This is what you need to do. Now, is your USB slider up?
Yeah.
All right. Do you remember what headphone jack? You see that thing, the 4 knobs at the top?
Uh-huh.
Is they turn the right way?
Mm-hmm.
The one that's connected to your headphone. You got to know which one you plugged into.
Yeah, they all connected. I mean,
Okay.
I got them all turned up right now. So, but it's in one, and one
Okay.
is definitely turned up.
And you're saying you're still not hearing me.
Nope.
Still not hearing me. All right. Now, and the USB is up as well.
Yep.
Now, when you go to your gear, you saying both of the speaker and the mic says Roadcaster.
Yep.
Now, when you go to the starting menu for the whole computer, go to the start menu, type in sound, and go there and make sure it's attached there too, because sometimes that flips off.
It is.
It is, and either those headphones went out, or you have a short in those headphones.
But I can hear myself through the headphones. That's the fucked up. That's the other fucked up part.
Then the only thing else you could possibly do is you can back out, cut off the browser and restart the browser, and I can still be talking, so the live will still be going.
The funny part is,
Next.
the funny part is, if I turn on my TV, for some reason, you know what? That's what I'm finna do. I'm finna disconnect this HDMI. Let me see if did you come back in? Let me see if you came back in.
Yo,
Tom, there you go. For some reason, All right, I got you back, so we can get off the phone.
Ain't it good to have TB number? Ain't this a bitch?
So listen, this is what happened. This is what happened, and I don't know why. It's a PC problem. This is what happened. Let me turn all this shit down because now I'm too fucking loud in my own ear.
Right.
So let me get my shit together.
Now, we could have talked about this on the phone, but you didn't want to talk about this. You didn't call me about the roadcast.
This is the weirdest shit that happened. Out of the blue, my TV that's connected, my other monitor, just took over the sound. So notice I could hear you, but you were only coming out of my TV. You wouldn't come out the headphones no more, even though my settings is not on TV because I got a quick link that I can just change the sound to come out of the TV like a speaker and come out of the headphones through the roadcaster. For some reason, the TV just decided, you know what, fuck y'all, I'm taking over.
Yeah, because you're supposed to go through your settings and make sure the TV is a display only. Now, this is another.
I don't want that because I need the speaker sometimes.
This is another reason that we supposed to be having tutorial conversations on sharpening your skills, but you don't want to do that.
Listen.
Now,
this is hilarious.
This is another thing. Hold on, real quick. It's another thing too. Now, if you had jigaboo friends in the other camp, the coon camp, they won't be able to tell you none of this, now would they? They'll tell you which Ciroc was about to come out, though. They'll tell you that, but they're not going to be able to tell you how to handle this piece of equipment because they're using phones.
It's hilarious to me, bro. I was getting into a good point too. I had a good point cooking up in your favor too, and I don't even need to make the point because what happens? You step in like a true friend. Hey, did you turn this up? Did you do that? And you help out. But the point was, I don't even know why this nigga helps me.
I'm a good person.
I really don't. You don't have no and that's the thing that I don't get, that people just think that I'm just supposed to all of a sudden let all some other YouTube niggas get in my ear and tell me about some shit that I don't know y'all niggas, man. That's the funny part. I don't know y'all niggas. I know Trucker Brown. Have I seen Trucker Brown face to face? Never. I'm
a elusive dude to see face to face because I be moving and grooving, and I stay in the Ritz Carlton. But other than that, it's one of them situations like this, bro. This is the point. I help them all in the same way I'm helping you. Why do I help them? Because I like to help people. I push people to do more things. You know, I push them to do things that are better. The problem is, I've had people tell me, you know, it's just hard to be your friend. You always got to buy shit. I always got to do this. I always got to do that. And it can get annoying when, you know, it can piss some people off. As they said, as 2 Chainz said, you have 2 chances. You either gonna hate or you gonna rise to the occasion. It's up to you. Because my whole thing is I don't make money off of your channel. I don't grow because you see how the math is. You don't have more subs than me, so I'm not pulling subs from your channel. I'm not benefiting from doing this. It's just, hey man, do better. If you want to do it, do better. But the problem gets there when it's like, I don't mess with this side. And some people like, well, you know what? Like, it's Anthony Wilson. Let's talk about Anthony Wilson, your man's.
Mm-hmm.
Anthony Wilson, he was in the Patreon. Is he still in the Patreon? Yeah, I blocked him out the Patreon. He goes on Jay's channel and he's like, no man gonna tell me what the woody. See, this is my problem. I'm not telling you to do anything. I'm just telling you that you can't do that and have access to me. Now, if you don't care about the access, you do what you want, bro.
Right. I
don't force you to do anything. I'm just telling you, it's like this. If I knew you smoke crack, I wouldn't deal with you. Like, I just wouldn't do it. If I knew you did these things, I'm not gonna deal with you, bro. It's my right to have that decision.
Right.
That's it.
A lot of niggas, though, I just think, like, I don't know, man. I can't comment on it. Like the Anthony Wilsons of the world who was on my channel earlier, and I ain't got no fucking problem with Anthony, but you know, for whatever reason you like shit, I ain't fucking with him or whatever the case may be. That's your choice. I can't make you not to fuck with this nigga. I could have a conversation and be like, listen, whatever Anthony did on Jay channel, I could go and review it and be like, I don't know if that was egregious, man. Leave Anthony alone, and then you make a decision from there, like, you know, no, yeah.
It wouldn't help, but you could do it, but it wouldn't help.
Like I said, and that's the thing. If it wouldn't help, it wouldn't help. If it do, it do. All I can do is continue to be 100. All I can do is go on these pages.
But how do men have a problem with another man choosing who's in his circle when y'all choose who's in your circle. That's what I don't get. That's how you know it's because I want to have access to your circle and I don't like the parameters you're putting on your circle. So I'm a bad. You can't do that. If a chick don't want you to hit and she tell you, I ain't gonna hit you because you light skin and wear gold chains, you can't, bitch, fuck you. You stuck up. Like you can do it, but it's shitty to do.
Yes.
I'm a dude that has my own standards. I don't want to deal with people like, if I have to wonder about you, I'm gonna cut you. That's how I get down. If I don't know about him, then I don't need you around me, bro.
That's why a lot of niggas like I don't know, man. I can't speak on everybody. All I could do is keep it 100, man. Like I don't understand how niggas allow themselves to get caught up with other people or whatever the case may be. And the thing is, maybe Anthony fuck with Jay a lot more than he fuck with you. It's possible.
Well, he's gonna have to from now on.
And that's one of the things. You made your bed, you lay in it. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing I can do about that. I don't know none of these niggas if it wasn't for you. So why the fuck would I fuck with them anyway?
Nobody knows these
it's
niggas.
Weird though, because it's a situation though. And I know niggas like really look at me funny because I'm already fucking with the big dog. So it's like it's easy choices for me because I don't know none of you niggas. But the nigga that I do call on the phone that I actually talk to, whose girl calls calls my girl wishes his girl happy birthday. Like people, like we actually reach out and touch each other outside of this podcast shit. He just so happened to be the main nigga out of all the niggas. You know what I'm saying? That's not my fault. I don't know what to like. I don't know, man. It's so fucking weird. It's easy choice for me because there's no choice. I don't have a choice. Like I can't even go on these other niggas' channels and be like, yo, man, what happened with you and TB? Because I don't know them niggas. I know TB. So why the fuck would I have a comment about? Like, I don't have an opinion.
Right, Rich Music. Right. That's the problem.
Yeah, because I'm light skinned. Niggas think I'm just gonna snuggle up with other niggas that I don't know. I don't get it. Some niggas do it though. I would never go behind your back and be talking to other niggas or whatever the case may be that I met through you. That's the whole proclamation of it right now, people. It's like, of course, me and TB gonna probably forever fuck with each other because the people that he fuck with, I fuck with because of him. So when he stopped fucking with him, guess what? I'm gonna naturally stop fucking with him because I don't know them niggas. The only reason I know him is because he brought him around. So when he don't bring him around no more, guess what? Y'all niggas just ain't around no more. I don't know what the fuck to tell y'all. Y'all pissed him off. What the fuck?
And look, they go mob.
Of course.
You know, I gotta give him
over too.
I gotta give Mob props, dog. I got to. This is the most persistent nigga I've ever known in my life, bro. He don't give a fuck.
Yeah, he don't give a fuck. And I could understand that too. I have that understanding as well. I understand it.
Mob gives no fucks, dude. He will show up, bro. I'm here.
What I don't know is Mob's true how he really feels half the time. Because like I say, it's this side and then it's that side. Unfortunately, well, I keep saying unfortunately because I don't have another way to really word it. I do. I just almost some dumb nigga shit and I don't feel like fucking thinking of. You know what? Matter of fact, I'm gonna take time out to figure out another way to say it. Let's see how I'm gonna say this from now on. I'm going to say it like this. It's this side and that side. And to be honest, I'm lucky to be on the fucking. I'm lucky to be part of the Union and not the Confederates.
Yo.
It's this side and it's that side. Mob is on the Confederacy.
He's a bullpen nigga.
Yeah, he a bullpen nigga. And respectfully so, it is what it is. I ain't trying to change this nigga mind. And, you know, if he want to, you know, if that's what he rock with, that's what he rock with. He's a grown-ass man. He's free to do what the fuck he want to do.
Right.
And lucky for me, and this is how I feel because it's my opinion, and opinions are like assholes. They all stink, but we all got one. And shit, I'm on the fucking union.
Oh no, they need you off, bro. You got to go off. You got to get off.
That's their problem. I don't know what the fuck to tell them. Why the fuck would I even go? That's the other thing too. Why would I not be on this side instead of that side? Where's all the perks over here? I'm not doing it because of the perks. I'm not doing it because of the perks though. That's the funny part. I'm just doing it because I'm just a good nigga. They
want you to leave the Teamsters, bro, and go to the Salvation Army.
And I ain't hating on Mob. Listen, Mob, I see you in the chat. I'm not hating on you, bro, for fucking with Guilty. You do what you do. You're a grown ass man. I have no bad words to say against you or nothing. If I do say anything, it's just a joke. If you take it offensive, I apologize, like for real, because I ain't trying to be offensive. I'm just cracking jokes by saying that you niggas is the Confederates and we the Union. You can flip it if you want to.
And Mob is one of those dudes that it don't matter what's going on. He'll wait some time, and it'll be a subject he likes, and he will call. And it's like after a while, you just like, Mob, go ahead, bro. Just go ahead.
Hey, Rich Music is one of them niggas they was talking about on the other side real hard about how when Jay went live, because I went back and watched that joint because I ain't having a clue what the fuck y'all niggas was talking about. Like, you always getting into shit, and now I gotta catch up and see what the fuck is going on, just so I can go back and say, well, I don't give a fuck, it ain't got nothing to do with me, so I'm not gonna really state my opinion about it because it ain't got nothing to do with me. I'm a grown ass man. Like, what the fuck would I look like commenting on that shit? But I will say this: niggas was going hard because Rich Music was going hard as fuck for you in Jay's comments. Like, nigga, why is you doing this on the thing? And why don't you just call that man straight up and down or go on his platform and this, that, and the third? Now, this is one thing I have an opinion, and I will say, if it was a case of the matter where Jay was actually trying to iron shit out with you, you know what I mean? Which it ain't none of my business, and I don't give a fuck at the end of the day. But just running through the examples and shit, just throwing shit out. And trucker named Jay, if you watching, I ain't got nothing against you. I don't know what the fuck you got going on or whatever the case may be. But let's just say this is the scenario. Like I say, I'm just throwing out a scenario. If you were to try to iron it out, I would have thought that the proper place would have been to do it on the Trucker Brown channel, just because if I had to guess how many fucking subs or whose channel made the other channel, I would say that TB probably made your channel for the most part.
Oh, that's no problem.
That's not a diss. I'm not, and like I said, Trucker J, you listening, I'm not dissing you, bro. I'm not, and I ain't saying that you didn't do no hard work and had no charisma to get the viewers and the things that you got. I'm not saying that. All I'm saying is that you know what I'm saying, most of the subscribers that fuck with you probably fuck with you because you was already on, because you was on they came off the Trucker Brown channel. Now I don't know that to be true. I'm just spitballing, and I'm not trying to be no hater neither. I just want
to. It's true.
And that's between you and him. And I ain't, you know what I'm saying?
No. When you say between me and him, you make it sound like it's not math. No, it's just a mathematic fact. Right.
It's a mathematic. I think it is. I don't know it. I'm saying I don't know if it's true because I can't look at his fucking subscribers and compare them to yours and come up with that. But nobody's fucking stupid. You know what I'm saying? Nobody's stupid. I wouldn't know who a trucker named Jay was if I didn't know who you was. So
and that's how you know it's a fact.
It's simple math. Yeah, exactly. It's simple math. It's niggas in these comments right now that's talking right now that don't know me. And they on here, it's because of you. Now, I have niggas that I call every now and then when I do my own show and I actually do an episode because I'm on the show now. This is not an episode for me. When I do actual episodes, when I actually put in research and actually do content and pull up pictures and shit, I have people call in that don't know you. You know what I'm saying? And most of my comments are niggas that don't know Trucker Brown. You know what I'm saying? But I let them know, new regime and all that shit, what I got going on. So some of them fuck with you off the strength of me. And some of them, it's funny because I got friends that I knew before I even knew who the fuck a Trucker Brown was that already was following you. And now they know that I podcast and they like, oh shit, you fuck with Trucker Brown? It's like, it's just weird like that. I ain't gonna say it's weird because you're popular like that. And I know niggas think that it's always a dick riding situation.
Why do you think? Because I know you have. Why do you think if you could peg why people don't like me, what do you think it is?
Arrogance.
Do you think I'm arrogant?
Nah, I think you're just from my personal opinion. I think you're a good person. I think you're a very. I mean, you've been nothing but fucking nice to me. So I think you're a sweet man.
Yo, that's a soundbite right there. Law says that he's sweet.
I think he's a sweet man. I think you're just a sweet, generous man. You know what I'm saying? Like, in my opinion, you're just a cool nigga. But
so why does you've done this person who's done
across as arrogant sometimes. You do got the you got that
but
shit.
This is the reason why you can say I'm an entertainer and they're not, because when they call me entertainer, that's actually a very big compliment. It's because there's something in entertainment called satire.
Facts.
So, and satire is the thing that makes you watch. So when I'll put it this way, when Cat Williams can tell you a joke and just say, in Cincinnati we need regular weed, but he doesn't say it that way. You like him because he says it. We need regular weed, like he says it with satire.
Right.
The problem is they have no understanding of that. So when I use satire, they're too busy looking at you and saying, "Oh well, you're not real." But what you got to understand is all these channels are registered under entertainment. I'm supposed to put on entertainment. Now I say real shit when it's time to, but then also sometimes we joke, like when me and Law just did these voices real quick that they're gonna clip out.
Yeah, and I'm sure
that's satire.
I'm sure Mr. Messy Boots might fuck around and get wind of it and do a soundbite on it, and that's cool. That's what he does. So I ain't mad at him because
he uses other people. He uses other people content, and then he does a niggerism satire.
Yeah, you gotta expect a tiger to be a tiger. You can't expect a tiger to be a goddamn fish. Like, you know what I'm saying? Tigers bite. That's what the fuck he do. So
yeah, definitely. Mosquitoes bite, nigga. Like the fuck.
We could do that too. Mosquito like
gnat bite.
You can't expect a mosquito to swim. Let me put it that way. Then
bed bugs bite.
Yeah.
Don't just jump over to the most prolific cat.
That's hilarious. Yeah, that's funny. See, I'm trying to be nice, bro, and it's just, I guess, my nature. I'm just trying to be nice to
I know you are, but this is my
I'm
thing.
not a fucking hater, bro. I don't want to call this nigga a bed bug. You know?
See, I don't call things haters. If I tell you I'm not, listen, I got 3 electric cars and I purposely give you the Volt, and you like, damn, why I ain't get the Tesla? It's not a nice thing, dog. Truth is truth, dude. It's just true. And I'm just not in the position. I'm not in the position. I don't respect the motherfucker enough to do that, because I don't respect nothing he did, nothing he does. So I'm not gonna, I'm just trying to be the fuck the nice shit, nigga. The shit is an old ass crackhead, nigga. Hey, come on, if you come from the hood, you seen a guilty on your block with the paper bag in the joint. Look, young buck, you gotta watch out for these bitches. Like, you've seen it. We know the caricature of what he's doing. He's like a fucking Tyler Perry. He's like a fucking Tyler Perry character.
Yeah, I got you.
It's nigga shit, bro. I done seen it. This is the thing. I come from the projects. I know what you are, and that's why I laugh at it. It's because I know that is your wheelhouse. That's the only wheelhouse you could be in. And you're used to what he's used to doing. He wants to use his niggerisms to bully. And listen, for a lot of niggas like a trucker named it works to bully certain niggas. That shit doesn't work for me, nigga. I come from the actual project. That shit doesn't scare me. I got uncles that talk like that. It's not. It doesn't mean anything, nigga. It's just niggas using their bravado to scare people because they scary. Yeah. And they look at me as, oh, well, he speaks correctly, so he's a bitch. That's not what it is, because I've been doing OTR around this thing for 10 years in Crocs, nigga. In Crocs.
That's opinions. That's just opinions at the end of the day anyway. Like, what niggas, everything you do, niggas ain't gonna like. You know what I'm saying? Every nigga ain't gonna like. You know what I'm saying? Some niggas gonna like that tough persona and all that shit. Niggas acting like they fucking YouTube
super niggas.
Yeah, they gonna like Tim wearing niggas. They like, you got to get up here. For some niggas, you got to get up here and a wife beat and kick your Timbs up on the damn thing for them to fuck with you. You know,
because they act like they gonna pull up to the truck stop. I'm gonna slap you out.
Right.
This is the thing. Ain't none of you $60,000, $70,000, $80,000 a year niggas gonna go to a truck stop and lose their house behind some internet shit.
Nah, they're not.
Listen, I've been ran up on 5 times. This is a fact. Did I ever send you the video?
I don't think so.
I sent you the video. I've been ran on 5 times. It's a bunch of woofing And I tell them, well, you got to do what you got to do. And nothing happens.
Of course.
Because at the end of the day, they thinking, shit, I can't fuck this job up.
Or they thinking like this nigga ain't as small as he look on the little box on the screen.
I'm not. And all that who's slapping who shit, that shit all sound good over the internet.
No big 6'8" nigga, but I'm 260.
Yeah, I'm 268, 6'1". And all I'm saying is it all sounds good on the internet. That's why I don't physically threaten niggas and I don't do none of that shit. I'm not losing my bag for you niggas. I'm not gonna do that shit. And then they say I'm a snitch because I tell them, listen, I'm a civilian, nigga. I'm not a gangbanger. Nigga. And listen, I think too, I don't feel no bones about it, nigga. Yeah, I would call the cops on you. Why not? Why wouldn't I? That's what I pay taxes for, nigga. I'm a multi-business owner. Yes, there's a crazy nigga in front of my truck. I don't know what's going on with him. Y'all need to go check him out. I'm not wrestling with none of you niggas. For what? For what? What am I proving to you? Okay, let's say we wrestle and one of us falls and hits the gear guard and his brain dead. What happens to the other one?
Yeah, I don't even want to talk about that because that shit don't even happen. It's not gonna happen. It ain't even happen. I'm not gonna run into none of these niggas at no truck stop. One, because I don't go to truck stops that often. And when I do, I'm about business. I get in and get out. And I ain't recognizable yet, but when I do get recognizable, niggas ain't gonna run up on me like that. They're really not. They not. I'm not even scared of it. It ain't even finna happen. I'm not even worried about it. It's not gonna fucking happen unless the nigga's psycho. And if he's psycho, God bless him. I hope God with him. Here we go. And like I told you earlier, Mom, I'm shaking my head because it ain't that I don't like you niggas. It's just I know like this conversation goes left when it's just crazy. Mom, what up, bro?
There it is, bro.
My bad. You can hear me?
Yeah, what up, bro?
Yeah, it's cool. And what's up with y'all?
Man, bro, just in here, like I said, I had to. You know what the conversation about? Like I said, I was gonna go live later to.
Yeah, I know we talked on the phone, but I literally like just jumped in here when I threw up my little deuces or whatever. So whatever y'all talked about prior, I don't know. But
I will say what I said about your name.
Well, okay.
Now that you here, and I don't know if you heard it when you wasn't gone. So as a real nigga, let me inform you what I said about you. Earlier I was talking about how I was on the live or whatever. And I just didn't understand how the fuck he patched me in with you. Not that I didn't enjoy our conversation or whatever the case be, or feel any ill will towards you after the conversation. But why the fuck did your mans even put me on the phone with you when I called to be on his shit? I didn't get that. I was just like, what the fuck? Like, it ain't that I don't want to talk to you. It's just I called that nigga to talk to that nigga and had that nigga ask me anything he want to talk to in front of his listeners and him get the rebuttals or whatever, because he been calling me all type of shit for a couple months now, and I didn't say nothing to this nigga. You know what I'm saying? I did have my name in his mouth one time, but it wasn't no hating shit, and it wasn't to be like I explained to Apocalypse. I wasn't talking to him like I also gave him a compliment when I said about his channel, so he wouldn't get butthurt about it and think that I'm hating on him. But you know, he took it whatever way he took it, and you know, keep my name out your mouth, nigga, and all that tough shit and all that, you know. And I get it, it's cool. I already broke the vital rule of putting a nigga name in my mouth, so you get what you get when you get with that. But I still ignored it after the fact, like, all right, you got one, boom. I said your name, you said my name, boom, let it go. Now this nigga still making dance videos about me and shit, and then when I call after all the fucking slander,
you gotta admit though, that shit is funny though, my nigga.
It is. I ain't just like everybody else. I'm a dumbass nigga, just like everybody else. I'm a dumb nigga. You know what I'm saying? I'm from the hood, just like everybody else. Of course, I laugh at all that silly ass hood nigga shit. But this is the thing though. If I call you, talk to me. Don't put me on the phone with another nigga. Mob, you do have a channel, correct? I heard you you was on somebody else's platform and said that you erased most of your videos and you don't really do the YouTube shit that much no more. But
yeah, I stopped, man, because I don't know, man. It's about this shit here. It ain't but so much back and forth. I won't go with people, man, and I don't know if TB remember this shit, bro, but it was probably 2019, if I remember correctly. And I was pretty much speaking on how I was doing things. You know, I saw how other individual was going on YouTube, speaking on there, and it seemed like everybody was just pretty much saying the same thing. And I just came on a platform to give it my perspective. And I remember when you made a live with Jay Rich, I both sat down at a hotel, I believe. And you made a comment about how do you feel about owner operators that make $6,000 a week? Do you feel like they're lying or something? It was something in them. It's something in them contents. And you dropped my name in it. So when you dropped my name in it, I kind of felt like, well, hold up, bro. Why are you trying to attach my name to something like that? Trying to make it seem like what I'm saying isn't the truth. Like what I'm trying to figure out what's the reasoning behind it. Do you feel like you said that because at that point in time it wasn't possible? Was it do you see it wasn't possible because you wasn't doing it or the people that you knew wasn't doing it? I couldn't understand that. Now I'm just like, hold up. Why? Because back then we really ain't had no smoke. Like we really ain't went back and forth any of that shit. You know what I'm saying? So I was just sitting back wondering, like, hold up. It's supposed to be an individual that's speaking on our side of the platform, on the other side of the fence, whatever you want to call it. But you see somebody that come from the environment that you come from, that law come from, we all fell into that system. That was able to pretty much not be a statistic. And to come into this field and actually was doing good with it. But it felt like, well, damn, why the fuck the nigga just put his foot on my damn neck like that? Like, I didn't even do shit to you, nigga. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, and I couldn't comprehend this shit.
So you want to know that now?
No, not. I mean, bro, that was 2 years ago. I don't give a shit. You know what I'm saying? But that was part of the reasoning why I stopped doing this shit. Cause it's like, hold up, bro. If I'm gonna have to go in here and try to prove shit to people, because I remember after that shit, I went on my Instagram and I posted up how I made $13,000 that week. And I'm like, now I thought about that shit. I'm like, you know what? Why the fuck I'm doing this shit? Because I can sit here and show this dude my account. What the fuck that's gonna do for me? You know what I'm saying? Well, that's the reason why a lot of my bad, go ahead.
Hold on before you rebuttal. I gotta pay the bills. J Mez Williams sent the cash app $10 for the love. I appreciate it, bro. You know what I'm saying? Thank you for the cash app. I don't get many of them motherfuckers, so they all, you know what I'm saying? All right, go ahead. I'm sorry.
That statement is not about the dollar amount, it's about a week. When a person says a week, it's like if someone has a salary that gets paid $15 a week salary. What I mean by a week, since trucking is, we're basically gambling that we're going to get better loads. The check is not the same every week. That's why I say something about a week. $15,000, $16,000 checks, we've gotten them. I've gotten them before. I've done them, so I know that it is possible to do.
Y'all niggas never got it.
Now, when I said it, the word that I put in front of that was average. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
If somebody grosses $50,000 in 5 months, that's an average of $10,000 per month. It don't mean that he made $1,250 every week. Because there's some weeks I could have made $2,500. There's some weeks I could have made $1,200. There's some weeks I could have made $900. There's some weeks I could have made $3,000.
Yeah, but that's not like a $6,000 average.
See what?
That's not a $6,000 average.
I'm just throwing numbers out there. I'm going with the $50,000 in 5 months. All right. No matter how the money is made per week, if you made $50,000 in 5 months, that's an average. I could sit here and say I made an average of $10,000 a month. Can you agree with that?
I can agree with that, but also when I'm doing things, I'm orbiting to a lot of people who are rookies, and you see how much explanation you just gave me. When they hear someone say that, all they hear is $6,000 a week. They don't hear all that, so that's why it has to be broken down and explained like that. But I feel like you took it as a personal dig, and it's it's not a personal dig. It's just when I came in the game, I had a lot of older owner ops that used to tell me shit like that. Oh, if you buy your own truck, you get $6 grand a week. And that was it. That's all you heard. You're like, oh well, then when you get the truck, you thinking, where the fuck is my $6,000? It should be $6,000. Then you're saying shit to DMs like it should be nothing less than $6 grand a week, and they're like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah,
you know what I mean? So
see,
it's just an explanation thing like that, but it's not a personal dig on you and all. It ain't that serious, man. To me, it is.
Yeah, to you it ain't because you probably didn't give a fuck.
Not really.
But to somebody that, bro, do you understand? Like, I don't know if you whatever, but bro, for somebody like you can apply at Prime would be like, okay, yeah, come on. Let me apply at Prime. Prime gonna say no, hell no. Not a chance in this world. You know what I'm saying? If I go to Swift, no chance in hell. Warner, no chance in hell. JB Hunt, no chance in hell.
Niggas don't fuck with felons and shit at Swift?
No.
Damn.
He would either have to go to an Abilene type of company, or he would have to start off on his own.
I ain't know that.
I started at Parcel Truck Lines. You probably seen them every now and again.
I got a felony and I got into fucking Prime, so I don't know. I don't know if they
depends on how long ago the felony was.
It probably depends on how long it was and the type of felony.
I had just got out not too long ago after I went from Prime.
The type of felony was.
My shit was fresh. I'm a gun nigga, so ain't no.
Okay.
Yeah, but mob has a legit murder charge. It's different.
Yeah, I went to prison for involuntary manslaughter.
Oh yeah, my nigga. Yeah, that ain't. I get it.
That's not going.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. And the funny thing about it, the only reason why he even got a job at PTL is that I didn't even tell him I had a felony. I just got so tired of people saying no to the point that fuck it. I'm just gonna sit here and say I ain't got a felony and just see what happens.
Smart. That's what I would do.
I don't know if y'all believe or whatever, but faith had it that I went over there, pissed in the cup or whatever, passed the driving test. Hell, I had a job. I guess they never checked the motherfucker.
PTL don't give a fuck.
They don't.
They'll let a monkey drive they fucking truck. Them niggas.
That doesn't answer the question. You know what you're talking about is at best a misunderstanding in conversation.
No. I'm getting to that.
The question usually is that it's a certain sector of people that may not mesh with me or not. And it has a tone as if they're either they don't like my policies, they call it, and they just a constant not liking me. And I don't never trip on it. I've been living with it so long is why I react to it the way I do. And that's the bigger question that we were asking today was why.
You asking me why?
We're asking the question in general, Mom. In general, so if that's
why
the
people, why like people, like in general, like the population that we talking about, like people. Because if you asking me how other people think about you, nigga, I don't know. I'm not gonna speak for somebody else because I don't know how they think. But as for me, I'm telling you where the root of that shit started. And then I seen a little other shit going on, and it was just like, what the fuck? Like a lot of time I was just like, bro, like this nigga right here, bro, you need to humble himself. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, see, and there you go. There you go.
No, I'm gonna tell you something. I
have to humble myself.
No, check this out. I'm gonna tell you why I say that. Because when I started doing my thing, and I started getting all this money coming in or whatever, I ain't gonna say like all like I'm $500,000 and shit, but it was a lot of money to me. You know what I'm saying? I started feeling that same fucking way. I started being flamboyant with the shit. I started being, hey, look at me. I got money. Look at this. Look at this. Look what I can do. What I can do. You know what I'm saying?
You think
until my whole situation got thrown in my face, and I was like, well, damn, I had to start all over again.
You think I'm flamboyant, Mob?
Say what?
You think I'm flamboyant?
I don't know what the fuck you is, nigga. To be honest with you, man.
You know what? You know what?
I can't put a definition behind that shit, bro.
But you know I need to humble myself. So am I flamboyant? What am I? What do I need to humble?
Let's put it this way, bro.
No,
let's put it this way,
question, nigga. What do I need to humble? What about me needs to humble? What about me needs to come down?
I'm gonna tell you something, bro.
You ain't gonna answer the question.
No, I'm trying to answer the question. You're not gonna let me answer the question.
Oh, it's me.
Go ahead.
I can't. It's not a yes or no question. But anyway,
Sound like it.
see, that's what shit I'll be talking about. That shit right there.
That's
that shit right there, nigga. That's why we be going bumping heads right there, nigga.
Bingo. Listen, Mom.
This nigga hell, boy.
Listen, I know it's easy for us to talk about why don't nobody like Trucker Brown, because this nigga got a lot of niggas that don't like him.
Well, like I said earlier, I can't speak for everybody else.
I know. You can only speak for you. That's why I asked the question though, because I don't care why niggas don't like Trucker Brown, because I can't fix that shit. Ain't nothing I could do about that. Trucker Brown.
No one tell me what I need to humble though. What do I need to humble?
I've been trying to answer the damn question, but you kept goddamn making a little smart.
Right.
Bro,
you got
you doing this shit back and forth all night?
Go ahead.
Damn, man. Boy, you hard-headed, my nigga. But it's like, bro, when you speak about yourself or whatever, cool. It's fine for you to feel the way about you feel about yourself. You know what I'm saying? Nothing wrong with that shit. You're supposed to feel like you the shit. You know what I'm saying? But don't look at somebody like me and be like, oh, that nigga, they fucking retarded and a fucking criminal. Are you fucking serious?
When did I say you was a criminal?
You never said that.
Okay.
You never called me retarded. You never said that.
Never said what?
You never called me retarded out your mouth.
I probably have called you retarded a few times.
Nigga, I got the fucking screen recorded.
You don't got to. I just admitted it. I probably did a few times.
No, you said probably. I probably said it. But this the thing though. that type of shit. When I see that shit, that's disrespect. That's like me saying, and I'm not throwing no diss, but that's like me saying, hey, your mama's a hoe. That's how I take that shit. So when I hear this type of shit, I'm like, hold up. Who the fuck is this nigga talking to? Because at the end of the day, we're all gonna be men. You can call it niggerism, you can call it all that other fuck shit. But at the end of the day, you got alpha males and you got beta males.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? You can say that to a beta male, you're like, oh, let's talk about it. Let's hug it out. Let's hold hands to the fairy, dude, to the rose petal and shit.
Right.
But somebody like me, like, why the fuck would I talk about you before? All you gonna do is rebuttal back and forth to the point that I don't even want to hear this shit no more. So I just rather slap the shit out of you. Because if I slap the shit out of you, you ain't gonna say that fuck shit no more.
Really? So when you slapping the shit out of me, what am I doing?
I don't know what the fuck you gonna be doing.
See, this is why I don't play the hypotheticals, nigga. This is why I don't play these games.
But now it's a hypothetical.
I don't do the well. Okay, so
it technically is, Mom.
He just said
it. That's not me ganging up on you and none of that shit.
Nah, y'all go ahead.
No, y'all.
Ain't no y'all, nigga. It's Law and TB. I'm talking. He talk. When he talk, and say what he got to say. It's him talking. When I'm talking, it's me. And technically, what you said is a hypothetical. You gonna just slap the shit out of him like he's just a fucking little kid and not like
no. I'm not slapping a little kid. It's a grown ass man. He say he's 6'1", all this other shit. I know it's not a little kid.
But that's what I'm saying. At the same time, like you know what I'm saying. It ain't an automatic thing. Like you just gonna slap this nigga. Like,
it is an automatic thing. How the fuck you gonna tell me it's not an automatic thing?
So let me get this correct. So when you see me, because now this, like, to me, this has to happen.
Yeah.
So when you see me, you get this clear, you gonna slap the shit out of me.
Yeah. And then after that shit,
no.
And then after that, I'm cool with you.
No. I need you to promise me you're gonna do this to me when you see me.
Yeah, bro, on my fucking mother, nigga.
So right when you see me, you just gonna walk up and hit me.
Yeah. I ain't say hit you, I say slap you. It's a difference.
Well, according to the law, which is
man, fuck, I don't give a fucking simple battery is a misdemeanor, bro.
That's cool. But Pete, what I'm saying, Now you gotta do that shit.
Okay.
So there's no reason for you to keep calling in. There's no reason for us to
No. The reason why I call in is because sometimes, a lot of times, you have conversations that's actually interesting.
Mob, there's no other words that could ever be said.
Mm-hmm.
You got to do that shit.
I will do that shit.
Done. Now there's no reason for you to call in because the only thing I'm expecting from you, period, is to slap. Like if you're to the point where you're gonna slap somebody, there's no words that need to be talked. There's no reason to call in. There's none of that. You got to do that shit.
Let me tell you something. This how I know me and you come from different environments, bro. Because, bro, some of the closest friends I ever had, we got in all-out fist fights, bro. All-out fist fights. All-out beats, whatever you want to call it. And niggas like that, when you take it to that type of level, it's a mutual respect after that shit.
I don't operate that way.
Of course you don't.
I'm not gonna
because I don't feel like
these are more words. These are more only thing I can understand for the rest of my life is you got to do that shit. You got to.
You say this shit like this. You say this shit like it's fucking hard or something, nigga.
Bro, but it's not that it's hard. See, you're trying to add. I'm not adding nothing to it, bro. Why would we ever talk again? Because talking leads to resolution. I don't want no resolution, bro.
I just told you what the resolution was, bro.
I feel you.
I just told you what the resolution was.
You said on
everything else, how you try to break it down to make it like a whole scientific, mathematical problem and shit like that. But it's just that simple.
I'm making it so simple.
All right. No disrespect.
There's no listen. There's no reason for you to keep calling into my channel because my thing is you've promised to slap me before.
Hold on, bro. Look, we got to take a break, bro. Because y'all been, listen, just chill out for a second. Because we got to take a break from slapping each other and shit, bro, on YouTube. Like, this shit is corny. But listen, Mob, the only reason I deleted you, the only reason I removed you, and I really don't have to explain the shit. But as a real nigga, I'm going to explain it. You can't physically threaten niggas, you know what I'm saying? And then think that shit's just gonna be all good. Like if a nigga call you retarded or call you whatever name, that's different than actually putting out physical violence. And that's not the shit that I want going on my channel because like I say, I'm from a different part of town than a lot of niggas. And that shit ain't no good that comes from that. And I don't even want that energy on my motherfucking thing, bro. I just don't want that shit. Like, I don't care what this nigga called you, just call that shit back. But when niggas start talking about when I catch you, I'm gonna slap you and all that shit, like that's the type of shit. Like, nah, man, we not doing that shit over here. And I ain't got no disrespect. You ain't say you was gonna slap me, so you know, you did say you was gonna slap a nigga that I fuck with, but at the same time, it ain't like I'm finna virtually jump you on some YouTube. Let's jump this nigga. Like, nah, we ain't on that type of time over here. We finna cut that shit out because. Like I just buried my nephew, man. I'm not finna do this shit with y'all niggas on YouTube, bro. Slapping each other and shooting and all that stupid shit. Stop it. Y'all niggas is grown as fuck, man. We not finna do it. We just not finna do it over here. Now, if you want to call in tomorrow and this nigga answer the fucking phone for you and shit, and y'all want to talk about slapping each other on the fucking Trucker Brown station, then that shit's cool. But y'all not doing that shit over here. And unfortunately, I said I was gonna say that in a different way. This nigga's my friend. You know what I'm saying? Not unfortunately, fortunately, he is my friend. So I'm not gonna let you just come on here and talk about slapping this nigga up and when you catch him and all that shit. Cause what the fuck if I'm with him and you catch him? Now, would I be a bitch ass nigga to just let you slap him? Would I be a real nigga to just be like, to break the shit up and make sure y'all niggas go y'all separate ways? Or would it be the real nigga attitude for me to jump your ass? Like, which one? Now I got to make decisions because you talking crazy and trying to slap up my fucking friend. Like, I ain't joking about this nigga being my friend. You know what I'm saying? That's not a joke. Like, real niggas, even though I know this nigga from YouTube, he a YouTube ass friend, and I ain't never seen him face to face, it still is not in my best interest to be a bitch nigga, whether it's YouTube or reality, bro. And I can't let you just sit here on my platform and talk about slapping this nigga up, especially when it don't come to that. And I understand if you feel some type of way about this nigga calling you retarded. Nigga didn't call me retarded before. I didn't feel no type of way. Maybe I took it as a joke or whatever the case may be, and you not taking it as a joke or you feeling some type of way about it. But either way, bro, it's the same thing like on Guilty's podcast, except for the difference is Guilty probably would like this shit. He would like y'all talking about slapping each other. I don't. And as a real man, I'm not, it's not gonna happen.
This is my problem.
We be talking about slapping each other and all that shit. We ain't finna do none of that.
This is my problem. You saying y'all. I didn't say I was gonna slap nobody.
You're right. Ain't nobody coming on here talking about slapping nobody. I'm trying not to.
This is the view that I have, and I'm gonna get on off of here.
Yeah, you go ahead, rebuttal, bro. You deserve a rebuttal. Nigga talk about slapping you though.
Because that's like the third time you muted me just now. So it's all love. It's all love. This is your channel. This is actually the reason why I don't call in two niggas channels, because I don't like.
I had to calm it down, bro. It was getting crazy, bro.
It wasn't though. It wasn't. Let me tell you why it wasn't getting crazy.
On your part, nigga, the nigga that I got off of here was talking all the time.
True. And listen. When people run out of, intellectual property, they go to violence. But here's the thing. What I was trying to say was, if you've already there, what's the point of keep calling? Only thing else in life you can do is do it. That's it. There's no reason to call.
Yeah, I understand that point.
So that's why I know it's like it seems weird to me, because you've made that decision, correct? So
I think Mob was trying to get to a point where that shit get ironed out, but maybe not. I don't know.
So no, he wasn't. Yeah, you don't tell a person you're gonna slap them to de-escalate a situation. If you're having a confrontation of words, to de-escalate a confrontation of words is not a threat of violence. That's not how it works. So this is what I'm saying. If this is what a person chooses to do, where I'm from, there will be no more words. There'll be no more calling in. All you can do is search for this person and do that action. Now you're technically at the point where you have to do it.
Mob, I am gonna let you speak. He sent a private chat. I will let you rebuttal. Go ahead, TB.
My thing is, you're gonna have to do it. So I'm at the point where it's just like, well, just do it. Why are we talking? Why are we discussing what you're gonna do?
Right. We already passed the point of words. I get that. If you talk and a nigga, then what the fuck I'm even having conversation.
And it's also the thing that you've talked about on your channel before, where you tell hood or gangster people, don't be talking about what you're gonna do on social media.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Talk about that on social media. It's just not smart. You should just say, all right, when I see him, I'm gonna slap him, and just do it.
Yeah, you shouldn't be saying that shit.
You shouldn't be saying that shit on social media. This is how this goes too, Law. So let's say that you say that, and then when it happens and all this stuff happens, then everybody gonna say, well, TB is snitch. How am a snitch? He said the shit on live, bro.
Yeah, that's the other thing, Mob. Like,
the feds is watching all this shit. So it's
I feel obligated to tell you, like, man, it's just not smart to do, bro. Like, if you actually do run into TB and you smack him, what you did was something that was already premeditated. Not saying that TB gonna call the police on you, but if police do get involved, there you go.
I'm calling the cops.
It don't matter if they do or not. When there's two black men doing anything in any situation, police are gonna show the fuck up, whether he called them or not. Exactly. But we're just gonna say police showed up because you smacked this nigga, right? When you show up to smack this nigga, you automatically have put yourself in a position on my podcast, out of all fucking places, to get a police a reason to really lock you up on a real fucking charge, because you already said to this man that as soon as you catch him, you're gonna slap him. So if I was you, I wouldn't do that at this point. But I just feel obligated to let you know that, because I don't think you're thinking like that. You know what I'm saying? I am. The minute he kept saying, so you mean tell me when you see me you're gonna smack me? I'm like, what? Don't. I'm just looking on the camera. And I want to tell you, Mob, like, don't fucking say this shit on tape, nigga. Like, don't do that, because I ain't trying to set you up, and I ain't no snitch or no fed or none of that shit. But how hard is it for niggas to pull this fucking tape? It's not, bro. Everybody do this. Is cops catch everybody off this shit. Like, it's like, we gotta, come on, bro. Let's just stop with that shit. That's what I'm saying. This is what you're gonna get on this channel that you probably not gonna get on the other side when you over there on the other side. I don't want to hear that shit, bro. I don't even want y'all talking like that. I don't care if this nigga call you a million retards, bro. Just call him a million retards back. Let's stop talking about putting hands on people and fucking shooting each other. I ain't no bitch. I just don't like hearing that shit because I know what happens. People die behind it over a nigga calling you retarded. So this is what I'm doing. I'm gonna let you back in because it ain't unfair, but I had to de-escalate this shit a little bit because it was getting real fucking ignorant. Y'all, you on here talking about slapping a nigga, so I had to de-escalate that shit. Like this not that type of channel. So back now, can we please refrain from the?
Y'all can hear me?
Hold on, bro. We can hear you.
You can hear me?
Yeah, I hope you was listening to anything we was
saying.
Yeah,
I heard what y'all was saying. And now Law, me and you spoke earlier, and I told you, bro, that I got respect for you. So I will apologize for doing what I did on your platform, because it is your platform. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, you cannot sit here and deny, because you said out your own mouth. When I come on here and try to speak, I try to de-escalate the situation. And you see when I speak, you get violence in the fucking chat. You get this dude, all that ignorant shit.
Yeah, I get it.
So of course, what's the next step? Oh, he don't want to hear what I got to say. So what's the next step? And you're acting like we talking about, come on, bro. Really? Yeah, we talking about, I ain't never said, hey, bro, when I see him, I'm gonna gun you down. I ain't never seen no shit like that. Know what I'm saying? But it's to a point that I feel he don't want to hear shit I got to say. So my next reaction, we're gonna be like, well, okay, you don't want to hear what I got to say? Well, no, I don't even want to keep going back down and shit, because I don't want to respect your platform. You know what I'm saying?
Don't go down. Please don't.
Yeah, I don't want to keep doing that shit on your platform. You feel me?
Just don't.
But at the same time, it's the thing, bro. You act like everybody hated you from day one, TB. Niggas wanted to see you win, bro. From day one. When niggas was getting their CDLs, bro, what we had out there? What we had, Ike Stevens and Make Sense, maybe. Who else we had out there? Trucker's Coach. Am I missing anybody? A bunch of people that
I don't know. Overall, Sinister.
Yeah, I ain't knew nothing about them because they had smaller channels. But I caught on the very tail end of Casanova Roar, which it was sad to see them go, but you know how that shit goes. So I'm looking for, okay, I'm trying to see if somebody come from the same environment I come from and see how they doing this shit. I remember the first video I saw this nigga, bro. This nigga was speaking about, bro, if you got friends around you, that bitch you fucking, goddamn, you paying for this, you paying for that shit, goddamn, it's not benefiting you in the future, get rid of all that shit. Why the fuck are you fucking with this whole, the only thing you're doing is what you used to say, the fucking, what you used to be saying, damn, bury me, where the fuck your crazy ass be saying? don't get all in the sweet meat, that's what the fuck it is.
Right.
Don't go to that shit and have a baby and then you stuck, all this shit like that. You gotta understand, even when Sean Parks used to be talking this shit, a lot of niggas probably was just hearing that shit. There was a few niggas that were listening to that shit. I was one of them niggas that were listening to that shit. You know what I'm saying? Because, bro, I worked myself from being a lumper to an operations manager. To me, just walking in that place one day and them folks told me, oh, we don't need you no more. Just threw me out like I was a piece of trash. I had to start over from nothing, bro. I lost all that shit. I used to be one of them dudes that I get paid $1,100 a week. I blow $1,000 a week on weed, shoes, shit on my car, all dumb shit.
Nigga shit.
Yeah, dumb shit. And you know, everybody around me wasn't speaking like, hey, nigga, save your fucking money. Nobody was saying that shit. Know what I'm saying?
So let me ask this question then.
What's up?
Then he was that nigga that was trying to give you decent advice, or like you know, that's genuine advice to tell a nigga like, yo, that shit that you think is cool, it really ain't. You gonna learn it either the easy way or the hard way. Either you're gonna listen now or you're gonna pay later. You know what I'm saying? If he was that nigga, then why you can't? Why all of a sudden just because he called you a name or some shit, or he said something that?
Bro, you gotta understand. It ain't just that, bro. This is it's a lot of shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, I'll come on this motherfucker and the nigga laugh. I remember one time I said, "Hey, my nigga, shit, I own a house. Oh, nigga, you got a fucking toilet. So what? Hey, nigga, I got a nigga. What?
You got?
I believe it was you that made the toilet statement.
No, nigga, it was you.
The piss to throw it out of.
No, it was you.
Listen, I can't.
I probably said the piss to throw out of a part. I probably said that shit. I probably said that. But it was like, bro. It was like, my nigga. I felt like, hey. This is the person that when I first got into the industry and shit, it was the only motherfucker that was teaching people what to do with their money, how to get their money, choosing the people you surround yourself with, so on and so forth. To the point that I felt like, well, shit. In my mind, I feel like, why I feel like he got trapped, got lost in the sauce, as some people may say. And why do I feel like I'm elevated? It's just like I don't know what you got going on personally and shit. So I don't know the personal finance or that fuck shit like that. I don't know all that. True. But it's like, bro, imagine a Karate Kid, right? And he looks at his trainer teaching him how to do this, trainer how to teach him how to do that, so on and so forth. And then it gets to a point that he becomes better than his trainer. See how he laughed at it?
Yo, what did you fucking talking about, nigga?
I was laughing about the same thing because it's a funny story you telling.
What are you talking about?
Not laughing at the fact that you're better or whatever the case may be, the scenario. No. It's the story. It's funny. Like you talking about Karate Kid, nigga. That's a funny movie.
Yeah, but it's some real shit though.
So
if you get go ahead.
At some point in time, you felt you're doing better than me.
I don't feel that way. I know it.
So you just listen to what you said. I want you to listen to what you said. You just said you don't know my personal situation, but now you know. So I just want to point that out. So now you know it, but you don't know my personal situation. You're doing better than me, and since you're doing better than me, you want to slap me.
No. You getting everything misconstrued, bro.
Oh, that's
you getting everything just get misconstrued. But the reason why is because, bro, it's a level of disrespect.
But see, I don't know you to have to respect you.
Okay, so when you walk inside of a building, right, and you go to the cashier, there's not a mutual respect, not knowing who the fuck this dude is, or you gonna walk up to him and talk to him like shit?
I can be courteous to this person, but there's no rule that says I have to be.
Courteous is a level of respect.
Yeah, but there's no rule that says I have to be that way.
Courtesy is a level of respect.
You said that already, but there's no rule that says I have to be
but you're not getting it.
How am I not getting it? I just told you, okay, yes, but there's no rule that says I have to be that way.
There's no rule, but you still do it. It's an unwritten rule. That's a difference. Because if you felt that way, no matter who you came in contact with, you treat them the same way, and you can't sit here and say you do.
Mob, this is my problem with you. You want me to explain my problem with you?
Should I get the vaccine? What the fuck?
You want me to explain my problem with you? Because you explained to us for like 30 minutes now. Now, this is my thing. I'm in a position where I'm not interested in what anybody's fucking doing. I don't know if you're doing better than me, and I don't even think in those terms. Because to me, that's some bullshit. I don't think if I'm doing better than the next person. I don't think in those terms. If you're doing good and you making money and you saying that you used to listen to me when you started, that's great. Okay, but I don't have the same views that you have, and the thing is, y'all kind of want to force me to have them. I don't got them, bro. I don't.
Everybody trying to force do nothing, bro.
But listen to what you're saying. You're saying that I did this, I did that, and you're not giving me respect. It's not your decision whether I give you respect or not.
Okay, and ain't decision of in the nature of the decision the way that
Yes,
it's
it's not my decision the way you're going to react to me not respecting you. This is true. But as you said before, I had to learn that I couldn't do the same things or I end up in the same place. So now you're telling me that every person that does not respect you to the place that you want to be, you believe that I'll go to the next level. No, you just have to accept that this is not my freaking circle. You can't do that. I'll put you back in the same place that you were talking about. You were so happy you were out of. I don't value the same things that you value. I don't care nothing about how much money people got in their bank account. I'm just not interested, bro. That's it's just simple is that. I'm just not interested. Now, if a person doesn't like me, okay, mob doesn't like me, then you move on with your life and you still get to see your woman and drive your cars and be happy and live a fruitful life. Where it becomes toxic is that, now it's to the point where I'm gonna keep trying to push my will onto this person. You're not gonna push your will onto me. I'm just not gonna let you.
Okay, but you push your will on other people too.
How?
And you can't sit here and say that, hey, look, I don't think I'm better than nobody. And you sit here and want to call somebody else a fucking jigaboo. Are you serious?
Do y'all not be
or call somebody niggerisms or what the fuck is you saying about people? Because you feel like what?
So when people go on live, I know what we're talking about now. When people go
on, I'm not talking about that. I'm not talking about that shit. You trying to talk about that shit, but I'm not talking about that shit.
That's the only thing I'm calling
it ain't just that, bro. If somebody come and speak to you on your platform,
right?
And they say, well, hey, look, man, goddamn, I'm doing this, I'm doing that, it's not working out, and blah blah yada yada, fuck shit, this nigga that. I said, see the moment you talking, I already know right now you're not on the same level. So you automatically think you're better than them. So you can't even sit here and say, well, you couldn't feel that way, or that I'm wrong for feeling that way, because you feel the same fucking way about everybody else. I didn't say everybody else, but certain individuals.
Okay, so
everybody feels that way. Everybody feels like they're better than somebody else. Like you got.
If everybody feels that way, mob, then why does it when I feel when you perceive I feel that way about you, you get to the point where you're angry? If you're saying everybody feels they're better than someone else, that means it's a mute point. It's like everybody feels that, everybody does that. So where's the part where it's so bad when I do it according to you? How does
it ain't just, bro, it ain't just you, it's everybody I come in contact with. It ain't just you, bro.
Are you just slapping everybody?
It's the thing though, right?
You're killing me with the smile because
no. Because it's like I'm just whatever. But this is the thing. Ain't nobody gonna sit here and laugh in my fucking face. Nobody's doing that shit.
But you're not in my face.
So you trying to say so you trying to say if I was in your face, you wouldn't do it?
If you say some stupid shit, yes, I'm gonna laugh at you. Yes.
Oh, okay.
Why wouldn't I, bro?
Now you see now you see how the conversation started going towards the other direction.
But why is it going to the other direction? You just told me that you feel you're better than me. Then you have a problem with me feeling I'm better than most other people. Bro, you're double talking.
Oh, nigga, you ain't getting it, bro.
How am I not
getting it, bro?
Did you not just say that? Did you not just say that?
You ain't getting it. You ain't getting it, bro.
Did you not just say that?
You ain't getting it.
I'm lost.
Because now you're trying to twist words around and shit. That shit may work for a lot. That shit might work for a lot of other. Now he yelling. So now he yelling. I guess.
Tell me where I mixed up at. Tell me where I misunderstood. Please, I'll take that criticism. Did he not just say that? He said, "I've got to the point where I am better than you. I know it." So then you turn around and say, "Well, you talk to other people, and everybody does it." So if everybody, does it, why are you mad?
This nigga here.
So, all right.
Like I'm lost, bro.
Listen, hold on. Mob, I gotta chill for a second. Once again with the smacking shit. Oh my god, y'all niggas, like, why? See, I understand why I get caught up in a lot of shit, because your shit is just like, it's been happening over you. Before you even knew me, this shit been a thing with you, and now I got motherfuckers defending you in the comments as well. And I know Mob is gonna come over here all the time and think that, you know, he's getting jumped on or getting, you know, singled out, just like I removed him instead of removing you, which I know he understands to a point. I mean, nigga,
Law, let me ask a
he is
question.
my buddy.
Let me ask a question before I get out of here.
I want to.
This conversation did nothing. What
No,
I'm
it did for me. That's why I removed him, because it's not doing anything. It's not going.
Listen to what I'm saying. Why did he not say he got to a point where he felt he was better than me? Did he say that?
I believe so. I ain't gonna lie. I got lost in the shit, bro.
So he says that. Then he says that he has a problem with me. He has a problem with me because I feel I'm better than other people, after he already admitted that he feels he's better than me. So then when I ask him, well, why are you mad at me for feeling like I'm better than other people when you told me you're better than me? You're doing the same thing that I'm doing, but you're mad at me for doing it.
Mob just want to slap you, bro. You know what the fuck?
Exactly. Like, why are we talking, bro?
Y'all ain't really got no reason to talk, because Mob just want to slap you, because Guilty do the same shit, always talking crazy about every nigga, and the niggas don't find a problem with it. They laugh at it and think it's just funny when he do it. Like, all he do is talk about stomping niggas out and all that shit. But he not a bully when he do it. Or maybe it is. I don't know. I can't speak for everybody, but I just know that, you know, niggas fuck with a nigga that constantly talk about stomping niggas out and slapping niggas, all that shit. And it's just like, you know, we know what type of time it is. At least I do. You know what I'm saying? I can't speak for you. I know what type of time it is, to the point it's like, you know, Mob, we know what time it is, nigga. You just want to slap TV, and I get it, but
yeah, but you're trying to explain why, but you're getting lost in your explanation. You said you felt you were better than me, but you don't like me because I feel I'm better than other people. So you don't like me for doing what you admitted that you do.
Yeah,
so
but I'm not in no position to facilitate you giving a reason for slapping my nigga. Like, I'm not obligated to give you. I mean, I did give you the fucking chance to fucking explain yourself, but it's just like, I can't no more, bro. I can't. Like, it was killing me. I ain't gonna lie, it was killing me inside to watch two niggas argue about some shit.
I'm not arguing. I'm asking questions.
I mean, you know what I mean? To hear two niggas talk, period, about what y'all were talking about. It was fucking brain numbing. Like, this shit was, God, no.
Now you understand that half the time when a nigga really dislikes you, once you sit down and have a conversation, there is no reason, bro. What all that added up to is I don't got a reason. I just don't got a reason. Because when I try to explain the reason to you, then you end up explaining to yourself that the reason is the same thing that you do. Like, you don't even understand how to articulate why you feel the way you feel.
The reason is because he thinks you're condescending to him. That's the reason. Unfortunately, he wasn't able to explain it the way that I'm probably able to explain it. And I ain't trying to knock on Mob or say that I'm more intelligent than him or nothing, but I do think that I might be able to explain it better. But because he kept talking to me and saying, see law, because he thinks you're condescending to him. But what I'm trying to explain is, no matter how condescending you are, if you are or not, and that's not for me to decide if you're condescending to him. That's something that he has to iron out with himself, because he's a grown man, and I can't tell somebody to not feel disrespected. What I can do, though, is I can say, even if TB has this smug persona to you or this condescending thought, me as a grown-ass man, I am able to say that it doesn't matter, Mob. Like, you still can't it's illegal to put your hands on them. And I ain't even talking from illegal cop shit. I'm saying it's not right. I don't give a fuck what nobody say to you. Short of something about your mama, then I'm gonna step back. It is what it is. It's up there. Like, nigga can't talk about my mama unless it's up there. You know what I'm saying? That's one of my mama and my grandma. Like, you let it go. You know what I'm saying? Niggas that fed me, it's up there. You know. But on that same token, I'm still wrong though for putting my hands on a nigga for even saying any words. Like, that's just, it's not equal. And when we get away from that, and you're not gonna get that on this channel, because I'm not gonna approve shit like that or say that, well, yeah, it's up there. Not all that ignorant shit that niggas say all the time on rap songs. Like, well, if it's up there, it's up there. The nigga said, you know what I'm saying, he's gonna smack you. I guess you got to smack him back, and the whole knock this leaf off his shoulder shit. You know what I'm saying?
But that's the second person that came on your platform talking about violence tonight.
Yeah, well, we, you know, I mean, when they come, you know what.
And it's always aimed at me, yo.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And it's like, bro, I get it. I get it. I get the fact that y'all don't like this nigga. I don't know why. I understand that y'all don't like him.
How do you not know when he just explained it to you?
I'm not
like, what the fuck?
I didn't
broke it down for you.
It wasn't broken down all the way, but I get it. He thinks you're condescending.
30 minutes and it won't broke down all the way.
You speak to him. He thinks that you speak to him in a way that that you think that you're bigger than him or a better person.
This is what it is. When you're dealing with people like this, they feel like, oh, I can bully you. I don't feel like you're this great of nigga, so I can bully you. And I'm not one to be bullied. You're not gonna just do that just because you may think I don't come from where you come from, or you may think that I'm this grade of nigga, maybe. Well, it's the predatory thought process. Even when you think about shit in the penal system, which he speaks about all the time, is that people prey on people. They look for who to prey on. And to me,
what do you mean? It looks like I got to make a decision. What's that mean? Send another comment because I don't know what you mean by I got to make a decision. What?
It puts one of them situations in where it's just like, oh, well, I feel like I'm this and I feel like he's this. And when I tell him I want something done, you should do it. I'm not going to do it, bro. I'm just not. I'm not going to do it. I'm not. If that's what you have to do, then that's why I always say you got to do it. Because I'm gonna do what I want to do. This is when I'm on my platform. I'm on my platform, which I'm probably gonna be at for now on. I'm on my platform. Okay, I'm on my platform.
That's the thing. I opened this live up for niggas to talk about what they had a problem with me, not you. That was my whole point. Every time niggas get a chance to call me all type of names and shit, and what they think about me and this, that, and the third. They say this shit all the time, and I open it up for niggas to come in and say, and niggas really don't have a problem with me. They got a problem with you. And you're my friend, and I'm supposed to not be your friend because
they deem so. That's what you gotta understand. They deem so. So I don't like this nigga, so I'm gonna push my wheel onto you. You gotta think what I think.
Yeah, and it's not happening. And I don't understand how niggas don't get that, but it is what it is. I can't force niggas to do
now.
that.
After a while, when you get a certain level, and then you still don't bend to what they want, if they can't intellectually get it there, it does escalate. That's how it works, bro.
That is what it comes down to, Way Too Fly. You're absolutely right.
So listen, I'm gonna get on out of here because I got to
stick up for a nigga that I fuck with, or am I not? That's all it boils down to. That's what niggas get sometimes, and it's just like, well, that nigga, I'm not trying to jump on Mob or jump him or get into, but damn, dog, you come on here and talk about smacking my homie. Like, what the fuck, bro?
They also talked about
disrespectful.
They also talked about killing my father. They also inboxed me about killing my kid. All the threats towards me. They also have called into my company saying what they're gonna do. You gotta understand, I've been getting this for a minute, bro.
I do understand it. I'm getting it now, nigga. Listen.
Right.
I'm getting it now. I'm not getting the threats like that. I hope I don't, because I don't want that shit, but I can see it coming. You know what I'm saying?
I'm just gonna be real with you. It's a product of your platform success. If your platform gets there, you get it. That's why do you think? I mean, Beyonce talks about singing and dancing, and Bugaboo, and she gets 30 death threats a day. It's just part of it, bro. The only difference between a Beyonce and one of us is that we don't have $2 million a year to spend on security. We're out here. You got to stand up 10 toes down. And I've been doing that for 6 years all over the country, where it's like, I'm there, bro. I'm there. And there's nothing. After a while, you just got to accept it because there's no way to stop it. You don't have security. It's going to happen eventually.
I'm going to repeat this again, bro, because I just feel like it's my fucking responsibility. Mob, don't stop talking about slapping niggas on the internet and shit like that, bro. Just don't do it. And please do me the favor of just don't even just stop fucking with TB. If you don't, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you don't like TB because you think he's an arrogant prick, then just stop talking to the nigga, man. Just leave this nigga alone. Like,
stop talking, stop watching.
He's not your cup of tea. Like, I ain't trying to tell you what to do or none of that shit. You could keep watching, just don't engage. Like, you don't fuck with him, fuck him. You know what I'm saying?
Well, listen, you got that Grogu. I'm mad about that shit, dog. So when I go to Chicago, I had to slap you, bro. Like that's just what it is, dog. Like, yo, you got that Grogu? Smack! I'm just gonna jump out the truck and do it, bro. That's just what it is. I can go buy my own, but you looking arrogant over there with yours with the green ball in front. That's too much. I'm slapping you, nigga. Fuck it.
Don't do that, bro. That's why you want to your ass because of that. That right there.
I know because
yeah, but it's a joke, Mob. He just joking, bro. Like,
look, bro. I gotta go. I came through.
Energy, man,
I came through. Said what's up. I wish the best to everybody listening. Don't do drug. You know what I'm saying? And it is what it is. Like I say, all you can do as a person, and I'm letting you know this, which you should already know because you're from Chicago. All you can do is protect yourself within the beginnings of the law, because there are psychos out there that will do shit to you just based on what you say on the internet. So that's why you either got to stay strapped or you got to keep yourself in a position to do what you need to do and keep the sound bites and everything like that, because it shows like this is what it is. You have to protect yourself in that way, because there's motherfuckers out here who feel that way that aren't talking.
Yeah, Mob, and I'm not deleting this shit because I need the views, nigga. So I'm sorry.
You ain't shit.
If the feds catch it, they catch it, bro. Ain't not, you know what I'm saying? I would like to keep it 100 with you and delete the shit so they ain't got no evidence. But other than that, it's not happening. I need.
I'll let you do better. I'm out. If
I appreciate you just stepping in, man, and basically adding to.
You stay up, man. I'll holler at you, nigga. Hit me tomorrow.
We'll talk tomorrow.
Yeah.
All right, one. That's not what I meant this fucking live to do. We've been on here 4 hours. And that's why I shake my head when Mob and Apocalypse and niggas like that come in, because it ain't that I don't like these niggas. It's just I know what's coming. It's the conflict, because them niggas don't like TB. And they, you know, it's a whole channel dedicated where they reside all the time to fucking talk about this nigga. But this nigga is my friend and ain't never did no bitch shit to me. So I can't key and chuckle with Mob and the whatevers, you know what I'm saying, about slapping this nigga. Like, that shit ain't cool. Like, bruh, if he call you retarded, just call him retarded back, man. Just have a talk out. Like, I know it sounds gay and I know I sound like a nerd when I say that shit, but I'm telling y'all the honest to God truth on what it should be. You know what I'm saying? Like, we got to stop. We got to do better than this, man. You kind of just said you wanted to slap a nigga because it's, you know, he called you retarded or something. I don't know. I can't even make sense of that shit. I'm gonna be honest. I can't. Like I said, the best thing I could say is, from what I got, is you want to slap him because he's condescending and you think he's a prick, basically. But we already knew that. I mean, I was hoping we was gonna come on here and clear some things up, but we ain't do nothing but reinforce TB hate. You know what I'm saying? And basically establish that I'm just getting caught in the crossfires, but it is what it is. I knew what was coming, and I ain't even mad about it. I can get less than a fuck, tell you the truth, because I'm not even worried about this shit. But it is my duty to let motherfuckers know I'm not gonna switch up. Y'all know what time it is. For all the niggas that watch me and watch the other side or whatever, y'all, like, I hate to keep wording it like that, but that's what it is. For all y'all niggas that watch us and then watch them, ain't shit gonna change, bro. I mean, I ain't going nowhere. As you can see, as I'm talking about how I went on Guilty Channel and how I did that, who comes in? The nigga comes in. Like, what y'all think is not what y'all just don't like that nigga, man. And I get it. You ain't gonna like everybody. And shame on me for liking them. Shame on me for you know, shame on me for liking them. I mean, that's my only fucking, I guess that's my cross to bear, bro. Like, you know, but it ain't gonna change. You know what I'm saying? It ain't gonna change. Like, I'm not gonna stop liking TV because of internet shit that I'm hearing and reading comments. You know what I'm saying? As long as this nigga keep it 100 with me, ain't shit finna change, bro. And I ain't finna. I constantly tell him, and it makes it harder when we have these conversations with niggas from the other side, is because it gets into this. Niggas talking about slapping them. Like, if y'all niggas come on here and talk about slapping me, y'all know what time it is. We ain't finna be kikiing about that shit. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't saying that y'all want to come on here and talk about slapping me because I ain't gave y'all a reason to talk about slapping me. I respect everybody for the most part or whatever the case may be, but man, we got to get out of this dumb shit. Like this that nigga shit, bro. This the shit I didn't sign up for. This the shit I made money to get the fuck away from, man. It's this type of conversations that niggas end up dead every fucking day, bro. And it's just, I get tired of seeing that shit. I'd be damned if I go through it on fucking YouTube, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, for real, dog. Like, this the type of shit I seen in them buildings, in the alleys, in the hallways, and in the elevators and shit, and, you know, on the block, on the corner at the liquor store. Like, why y'all want to bring this dumbass shit to YouTube? And if there's any question whose side I'm on, then y'all obviously don't watch me or watch him, his TV's platform. Y'all know I fuck with TV, bro. So, and for the most part, I know you think he condescending and you think he talks down on you, but y'all got history. So he didn't threaten to do nothing to you, mob. But at the same time, since y'all got history, because you constantly on a platform that calls, and mind you, it's a platform that also calls me a bunch of bitches and snitches and shit too. You know what I'm saying? You own that platform all the time. And even with that being said, when you come over here, I don't greet you with hostility, even though I know you be over there with niggas with a constant narrative that's getting painted is that I'm a bitch ass nigga. You know what I'm saying? And I still let you come on here and say your piece, man. All I'm asking though in the future is, man, when you come over here on this platform, man, you can't be talking about slapping niggas, man. Like, we gotta cut that shit out, bro. Like, that's like me coming over there and talking about slapping Apocalypse. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna do no dumb shit like that. I'm not gonna do it, period, just cause I don't have a reason to talk about slapping none of you niggas, but I'm not gonna do it because it just don't look good. It's not a good look. You know what I'm saying? And I wouldn't appreciate if one of your homies was hosting the damn thing, he ain't gonna appreciate me coming on there talking about slapping his fucking homie. You know what I'm saying? And you gotta understand that. Like, you put me in a position where it's like, come on, bro. That long ass conversation we had, you still come on here, and you know it's almost getting painted a picture as us versus y'all, and you kind of just put more gasoline on that fucking fire. For what? For what? The crazy part is, though, ain't no nigga from my side coming over there talking about slapping guilty. And it ain't got nothing to do with us being scared of that nigga. It's just, I don't think it's smart. I don't give a fuck how many videos that nigga make about me. I'm not finna go on this platform and say, when I catch you, nigga, I'm gonna slap you. Like, because I'm probably not. One. Two, it's just, I don't know, man. What's understood don't need to be explained. I'm getting too old for this shit. At the end of the day, niggas done said a lot of words towards each other, and now I don't think when it comes to TB, a friend of mine, there's no repairing that shit. Just like Smitty came on here and was like, look, when I ain't about that, and I ain't gonna talk about this, and basically was kind of, being cold towards TB because they got history and shit. But whatever history niggas got with TB or whatever the case may be, and whoever fault it was, whether it was TB fault or y'all fault, man, don't put me in that shit, man. Don't put me in that shit. I ain't got nothing to do with that. Now, at the same time, it's still that. I'm still over there. I ain't, I'm still my nigga, bro. It ain't, but I ain't finna get ignorant and be like, yo, it's war. Like, this ain't a Pooh Shiesty situation. You talk about slapping my nigga, now it's up with y'all. Like, if that was the case, I could have been took that stance. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's up with y'all and shit, because that whole platform been talking about how many trick ass, bitch ass, weak ass niggas I am. You know what I'm saying? And yet I'm able to get on here
and talk logically. And that's what I'm asking niggas to do. But I guess it just ain't gonna happen. And I need y'all to stop using TV as an excuse on why y'all can't talk about me cordially or be on my platform and be cordial. Whatever y'all got going on with TV, that shit don't give y'all a right to disrespect me. I ain't never disrespected none of y'all niggas. Even if I said my opinion about one of y'all niggas, it was just an opinion and wanted to get butthurt about or whatever. I don't dislike you niggas. You know what I'm saying? I don't hate you niggas. Y'all got, but I'm man enough to not saying that other niggas ain't man enough. I can only speak for myself. I'm man enough to apologize if I hurt a nigga feelings. And I know niggas don't want to say like, oh yeah, you hurt my feelings like in that way. But if niggas get butthurt about what I say, I am man enough to apologize. Look, that wasn't my intention. I was just stating my opinion. But I take it back if it made you feel some type of way. I could have worded that differently or whatever. It ain't worth all this extra ass shit, smacking and talk about shooting. You know what I'm saying? You're right. It's a mutual respect. So when you come on the platform, it is a mutual respect. When you come on the platform, man, just leave the smacking shit out, man. If this nigga talk condescending, you don't like him, you don't like the way he talk, don't talk about on my platform as a respect to me, man. Don't talk about putting hands on niggas and shit like that, man. We ain't running that program over here. I know that shit flies in other people's shit, and not to keep fucking name dropping guilty, but you know what time it is. You know that nigga love that type of shit, man. I'm gonna put foots in niggas and stomp niggas out and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm not finna go grab no gun and show y'all on camera that I got straps. Just let's keep it with the words and keep it a little bit more respectful, man. You know what I'm saying? And now it's just my opinion. I don't think he disrespected you. Not enough to talk about smacking him anyways. You know what I'm saying? You might have felt some type of way about how he, like I said, I can't tell you how to feel. I'm gonna leave that alone because I can't tell no nigga how to feel. All I could do is, like I say, man, when y'all come over here, man, just try to the smacking shit, man. That shit is dead. Leave that shit alone. Stop that shit, man. Y'all niggas we gotta be better than that, man. And like I say, half the time, like it ain't no use for me having this conversation no more. Cause I already know the niggas that talk about me, most of them, they just trolling. They ain't really got no real reason to hate me or say no foul shit about me. They just doing it because they think it's funny and they cracking a joke. But I'm at the point now where it's like, fuck it. I'm just gonna try to catch these niggas posted and then I'm gonna crack jokes about them and back. You know what I'm saying? And then it's justified. Where it's like, nigga, I'm just cracking a joke. You like, I ain't mad. I said it with a smile on my face. Because niggas say fuck shit about me all the fucking time. And I'm not Jesus, nigga. I'm not finna just keep taking these niggas throwing stones at me. I ain't Martin Luther King neither. I'm more like Malcolm X. I'm not finna just keep letting niggas talk and disrespect me. You know what I'm saying? I can. It wouldn't be hard to. I've been doing it for months, but I don't want to. That's the point. I don't want to. I don't want to turn the other cheek no more. I'm not. If I catch niggas saying shit, talking slick out their mouth and saying shit about law, then I'm gonna make some content and just have fun with the shit. Cause niggas having fun on my expense. And that's what I came on here to talk about, not fucking Trucker Brown increase his beef and basically intensify why y'all niggas hate this nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, I get it. I don't understand why y'all hate him. I understand that y'all do hate him. I don't understand why. I just know that y'all do. You know what I'm saying? But each his own, man. I think I did what I was supposed to do, though, coming on here and debunking some myths that I'm just this nigga's monkey and me and Phil and other niggas like us, we ain't allowed to state our opinions. We are. It's just our opinions. This nigga agrees with our opinions. I think y'all niggas don't think that we actually think alike. Even though y'all think that I am a respectful person and I talk differently or I am different from Trucker Brown or whatever, and you may like me and hate that nigga. You know what I'm saying? But in all actuality, he fucks with me because we do think alike. It's just like the saying, great minds think alike. Now, whether you think that nigga is a great mind, and that's on you, that's your opinion. You know what I'm saying? Just like everybody that like Trucker Brown don't like me. Everybody don't. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not finna down talk. I'm not finna do nothing less than that's 1,000 to a nigga that ain't did shit but help me, bro. And I'm not gonna just stand back and just laugh when a nigga talk about smacking them. It's like y'all need to pump the brakes on all that shit, man. Stop that shit, man. I mean, Mob, out of respect, bro, like for real, man. Like we had a conversation earlier, and then you see this nigga on the live with me, and then y'all niggas use it as an opportunity to kick it off and get y'all emotions off instead of talking to me. Now I get it, the nigga's right here on the screen, so it's like, you know, might as well. Fuck it, I ain't biting my tongue for no nigga. But I guess what I'm trying to say is, man, if I, because of the platform that I run and the way that I handle my business, if I got TV on the thing, I'm definitely not ever bringing y'all niggas in again. Because I can't afford for that whole y'all niggas talking about smacking them. One, I don't want to be caught up in no fucking Fed case or any jail case or any. Because if y'all niggas get into it when y'all get off this fucking YouTube shit, I don't want the police playing my fucking shit in y'all court hearing. And I don't want to show up. I don't want to get subpoenaed for them niggas to ask me, like, did he say he was going to smack him? Like, motherfucker, y'all saw the tape. What the fuck I'm here for? I don't want to be in no goddamn courtroom because y'all niggas is beefing about some YouTube goofy ass shit. I need to cool out with this shit. It's not that fucking serious. I don't know how y'all niggas even got to the talking about dead mamas and kids and shit, bro. I did see it was coming, man. I saw it was coming, but I didn't think it was gonna escalate that far because of the conversation that me and Mob had earlier. I thought out of respect, and that's why I told TB, like, here we go. Like, here come the messy shit. You know what I'm saying? If TB would have been like, nah, I'm getting off, then I ain't gonna lie. If TB would have looked at me, but TB don't care because this is what he do. He do this constantly. Like, he been doing this shit for years and dealing with these niggas for years, whereas I'm just getting into this messy shit after a few months. But TB been dealing with this shit for years. So when I told him and gave him the heads up, like, look, I got Mob in here, I got Apocalypse in here, you know, niggas that don't like him or me. The niggas really don't like me. They'll come in here and say they respect me, but they constantly on a platform that fucking constantly calls me all type of names, bro. And it's just like, no, we ain't acting like you gonna kill him. We acting like you did what you did, G. We not acting like you gonna kill him. You didn't say you was gonna kill him. You said you was gonna smack him. They both cases. And we don't want that shit on podcast of Die Trying. We don't want to die trying. We just want a podcast. I named it that for a reason though, because I guess it's my fault for naming it that shit, because I really don't want to die trying. I ain't gonna lie. But fuck it. You know what I'm saying? We here now. You know what I'm saying? I hate to laugh about the shit, but you know. But like I said, man, I did kind of know it was coming. But if TB would have been like, nah, I don't feel like getting into that right now. I'm not gonna get on here and go back and forth with this nigga Mob because I know this nigga don't like me and he gonna say some volatile shit. I would have respectfully saw Mob in the thing and been like, listen, man, I'm not bringing you on right now. Why y'all niggas, y'all not finna go back and forth and all that shit. Y'all not finna go back and forth on my platform. You know what I'm saying? But TB, a big boy, and he knew what was gonna happen, so he didn't, and he still had the conversation, even though I know he was just like, see, this is why I don't do this shit. And I get it. And from now on, I know how to move. You know what I'm saying? This is the first time it happened on my platform, but now I gotta move. I gotta move different. I can't have that, bro. I can't keep doing that. You know what I'm saying? I can't, you know. How's the saying going? Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, can't get fooled again. What George Bush say? Fool me twice, can't get fooled again. I'm not finna have Mob and Apocalypse or Smitty come in here, YTV in here, and y'all niggas getting a tongue wrestling match and all that shit on my fucking. It's not what I want, bro. I'm not into it. What I've been trying to do is tell the trolls, like, listen, y'all could keep believing that I'm this and I'm that, and all I do is listen to what TB tell me to do or whatever, and the niggas gonna still say that shit and think that shit. It's all good. It ain't all good, but I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? I could care less. Like, y'all can keep doing it. But it was just to give motherfuckers an opportunity to let them know, like, listen, man, I'm my own voice or whatever the case may be. So if y'all niggas ever got a problem or y'all think something, y'all could come over here and troll me or say some foul shit, and you gonna get the true answer. Me and TV don't agree about everything, but what we do agree about is our friendship. I ain't shitting on that for no nigga. You know what I'm saying? If it's just that simple, bro. Even Mob understand that shit. I'm not finna fucking be buddy with Mob because him and TB don't fucking mesh, and that's my nigga. Niggas know, you know what I'm saying? But I entertain it every now and then, and I am what's the word I'm looking for? So yeah, maybe that's my problem. I am humble. I am constantly humble. I am constantly respectful. I'm not going to have these tongue wrestling matches on my fucking channel though. Like, you know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, if niggas want to come on here, y'all free to come on here or whatever the case may be. And plus, on top of that, I can't stop y'all. I'm not blocking niggas like that. I ain't got time for it. You know what I'm saying? But if y'all come in here, y'all know what's gonna happen. Like, I fuck with TV, so y'all niggas gonna get ignored or, you know what I'm saying, kicked to the side because I can't have y'all coming on here disrespecting niggas I fuck with. It just can't. I can't do it, bro. And Mob, you know better than anybody. If you come over here, you know the comments gonna be geared towards you and saying silly shit about you or hating on you or doing all that shit, bro. That's what I've just got done dealing with. That's why you over here now, and I'm not making these niggas say this shit or agreeing with them or none of this shit. It's just the nature of the beast. You know what you're getting when you come over here. You know what I'm saying? Niggas gonna be, you're not gonna get too many pleasantries over here on this side. You know that. And just like I don't expect to get it on that side. And I don't care, but just like I know you don't care. That's why you over here. But you know. Right, exactly. That's why you laughing. I know. This is where we at, man. Bloods versus Crips type goofy shit on YouTube, but I'm not, you know, it's not gonna get too much traction because I'm not gonna buy into the shit. It's not gonna happen. I'm not gonna keep commenting on it, but I had to today, and I've been on here 4 hours and 20 minutes because I had to give it some type of energy. I didn't have to, but I wanted to because I want niggas to know where I stand, bro. I fuck with TB. There ain't no question. But anytime niggas say my name, and I don't have to defend TB. TB's a grown fucking man. He's a big boy. But anytime niggas say my name, I'm going, you know what I'm saying? I'm going to pop up. Niggas ain't scared of me. I know that. But at the same time, you're going to have to, like, if you say something about me, you're going to have to back that shit up with some type of truth to facts. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm going to make you look dumb every single time. Any nigga that say some weird shit about me, I'm going to make you look dumb every time because I'm going to pop up and we're going to talk about it. And I'm going to ask you simple questions like, yo, what did I do? And if you ain't got no real answer, then it's going to be like, so you did all that shit, call me all type of snitches and bitches and shit with no real, you just a whole ass nigga. You know what I'm saying? So basically, you know what I'm saying? If a nigga say something to me and call me out my name or whatever the case may be, and I ask the nigga why and they ain't got no good reason, then, well, I know why. Because you a bitch ass nigga. You just a fucking troll and you ain't got shit else better to do but talk about niggas that you don't even know. You don't know what the fuck I came from, where I came from, how I got where I am or nothing. You just going off what you feel about another nigga and grouping me in that. And that's cool. If you want to be that fucking retarded, then that's cool. You know what I'm saying? But I'm going to show up and I'm going to ask niggas like, hey, what's up? When niggas mention my name. When niggas mention TB, that's for TV to show up. I'm not finna fucking play Captain America for that nigga. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, I'm not finna do no bitch ass shit to that nigga either because I ain't a bitch ass nigga. So man. But yo,
Feel free, man. Anybody in the chat, anybody that's listening, feel free to support. Y'all want to come in and fuck with me, fuck with me. If not, y'all don't. But you got like one chance. Like I say, I can't let Mob in here like that no more. You know what I'm saying? Unless TB up for it. Unless TB like, you know what? Fuck it. Let's have a conversation again. And then I'll watch these niggas tongue wrestle again and talk about all that slapping each other shit. But other than that, it's not happening. You know what I'm saying? It'll never happen again on this motherfucker. Like I say, unless TB be like, fuck it. I'm never going to let Mob come in here and do that again. Like, it's too late. It's not, you know what I'm saying? Apocalypse still, he ain't do nothing, like no threats and no shit like that. So I would still let him in. But as soon as he do that shit, talking about smacking niggas and all that shit, man, I can't, bro. I can't. You gotta, this ain't that platform. This ain't guilty shit. We're not coming on here slapping niggas and doing all that shit. Cause all that tough shit don't prove shit. It don't prove nothing. Every nigga that's on these platforms can easily buy a gun and shoot each other with them motherfuckers. And it don't make nobody no tougher. Even if y'all niggas was to get into a fight and you was to beat TBS, or I don't know how big you are, Mob, but you know what I'm saying? TB, I know TB kind of a big boy. So if he was to beat your ass, it don't prove shit, bro. Y'all niggas ain't professional boxers. Y'all don't want no smoke with Deontay Wilder, so that shit ain't wowing nobody. Y'all niggas don't box for real. If y'all fought niggas that really fight, y'all get y'all ass beat, both of y'all. So that shit ain't impressive. I mean, it's cool to watch. But when it's in danger of niggas actually losing their lives or like something seriously happens, it's not nice to watch. I don't want to see that shit. I don't want to see niggas get hurt, or I don't want to see none of that street shit. I don't. Y'all niggas need to cool out with that shit. Now, I'm going to Vegas tomorrow. Y'all niggas be smooth, man. And if y'all watching this shit, I'm finna end it. If y'all watching this shit, feel free to leave comments or whatever. Whether they bad ones or good ones. Oh, and that nigga Hensley, if you watching, or if anybody know Hensley that watch this shit, bro, you bring your ass on the platform too, bro. Cause I got a bunch of niggas that fuck with you. I don't know what you do. I don't know your stance on racism or none of that shit. I don't know your stance on racism and shit. But you bring your ass on this platform too. Because I think you think for a second that I think you're racist. I don't. And we could talk about it. What I do think is you over here on this side with niggas that I fuck with and calling us racist. And whether you see it that way or not, it's exactly what the fuck you doing. Because if you call TB a racist and say he don't like white people, and I affiliate with TB, that automatically makes me a racist, nigga. Or automatically at least makes it where it seems like I like racists. And I don't fuck with racist niggas. I don't. My girl white. Ain't no racist shit over here. We ain't doing that. We don't do that. So to come on here and even control some type of narrative that niggas is racist and shit, you sound fucking dumb. That's why I was trying to just tell you, just relax. Just, you know, if you want to talk about racism, the only thing, if you're a white person, I don't give a fuck if you Greek, if you from the fucking Caucasus Mountains, or you from the fucking southernmost part of goddamn Europe. I don't care where you from. If you got any white blood coursing through your vein, when it comes to racism, because of the way you look and because of the way history has shaped everything, the only thing that you should be saying is, I'm sorry that the bullshit happened with the motherfuckers that look like me, and I'm not that type of person. And I hope that you don't think that he got a noose on his page. You a lie, bro. I gotta do my research, because if that nigga got a noose on his page, bro, and isn't black people actually defending this nigga, bro? Like, Hensley, if you want to come on here and talk, like I said, you could come in here. But I'm gonna ask you the hard questions right then and there. Like, if you like black people, because ain't no sense of us having a conversation about if I like white people when you don't like niggas.
It really ain't no real reason for me to even have that conversation because I got too much to prove that I'm not racist. But at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? If niggas want to have it, we can have it. We can have the conversation. I'm not against fucking chopping it up with Hensley. You know what I'm saying? Even if it comes down to it and that nigga is like goddamn grand master of the Ku Klux Klan. Fuck it. Bring David Duke with you, nigga, if that's what you want. We could all hash it out and talk about how racism is fucking dumb. And if you are racist, you're a fucking idiot. But don't think that you're not gonna get snapped on if you come over here with that bullshit talking about some motherfuckers don't like white people. Cut that shit out. Don't affiliate me with that shit. Because by you affiliating Trucker Brown with that shit, you affiliate me with racism. That's how I'm gonna take it. Because if you saying that this nigga Trucker Brown don't fuck with white people, what the fuck I look like? Because I kick it with him. I fuck with him. I'm on this platform all the time. So you saying I'm a racist too, nigga? Because no matter what you think, no matter what you can say, if you friends with David Duke, you're a racist. You don't like niggas. You don't fuck with niggas. You can't be friends with David Duke and like black people. Cut that dumb shit out. So for you to fucking come on TV's platform and say, well, you don't fuck with white people. What, man? Get the fuck out of here with that clown ass shit, nigga. You getting exactly what you asked for. Don't affiliate me with no racist shit, no racist channels. I don't be on racist niggas shit. And I like Farrakhan, but I don't agree with everything he say. But I love Farrakhan wholeheartedly because he loves me. Farrakhan one of them niggas that fought for niggas when nobody fighting for niggas. So I love him. It ain't nothing I can't not love a nigga that love us, that speaks so passionately about the way we've been done. And niggas could talk shit about Farrakhan all they want, but y'all don't know what the fuck Farrakhan been through. Farrakhan has seen some of the most atrocious shit done to niggas. You white motherfuckers ain't shit when it come to Farrakhan. Y'all ain't got no right to tell it. If a motherfucker watch, if you watched a bunch of black motherfuckers burn your white ass people down to the fucking ground, I don't have no right to tell you ain't supposed to like black people. All I could do is apologize, and I would. So by me telling motherfucking Hensley, you need to apologize. You know what I'm saying? Man, shout out to Apocalypse for sending $20. Pay to play. These niggas crazy, dog. These niggas is crazy. I will give them this. Y'all niggas is crazy, bro. I ain't getting out my body though and disrespecting nobody. That nigga said pay to play. You right, bro. He paying and he playing. But I am not selling my soul for no fucking money neither, nigga. Y'all niggas can't just come on here and be talking about slapping niggas and shit for $20. It ain't happening. I don't need $20. I need niggas not to be disrespectful. That's what I need. But shout out to you for sending me $20. I appreciate the support, nigga. Every dollar counts. But listen, Hensley, man, like I said, if any of y'all motherfuckers that was on there defending Hensley and talking about how I was talking about him and this, that, and the third, y'all get the word out to that nigga. He could come on here and call all he want, and we could talk about it. But as soon as you come in here talking that we don't like white people shit, I'm gonna jump on your ass immediately because I don't want that. I don't want that narrative getting pushed around me. I don't fuck with racist people at all. Yeah, you're right, Sherelle. Farrakhan is definitely racist, but for obvious reasons. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Like I say, I would never blame a white person for being racist towards black people if he had a background where black people have fucking constantly did his people wrong. Did him and his people wrong. I would just apologize and get the fuck out of the way. Like, well, ain't no fixing him. He got his mind made up about niggas, and I get it. You know what I'm saying? If niggas raped your mama, raped your people, burned your fucking house down, burned crosses on your yard, beat you with billy clubs, sick dogs on you, then yeah, I think you don't like niggas. I'm pretty sure you wouldn't like niggas. That's the position Farrakhan is in. He's had to watch that shit, nigga. Yeah, he don't like white people. And I get it. I get it. And I'm not gonna hate no nigga like that, that even though he don't like white people, he constantly say, "You a beautiful black brother and you deserve better. You're not a nigga. You're not what they fucking make you sound like you are." Not that all white people do that, but there's so many white people that has held they fucking foots on our neck. I appreciate Farrakhan's that's constantly shaping the different narratives, saying, niggas, you're not that. You're not a piece of shit. You don't deserve to be treated like that. You deserve better. You need to stay away from these people because you don't know which one is motherfucking a good white person and which one is a bad white person. How the fuck could I be mad at a nigga that's trying to fucking look out for me? It's the same thing with TB. I'm not finna switch up on that nigga. For what? It's sweet over here, my nigga. I promise you. We good. And we not snitching on niggas. And ain't no cops and all that bullshit niggas is pushing. But y'all can motherfuckers can keep pushing that narrative if y'all want to. But just know, I'm here to check that shit anytime y'all ready. And I'm not here to disrespect niggas and call niggas bitches and get into a tongue wrestling match with you niggas either. It's going to be quick, sharp, and to the point. Like, if I'm this or I'm that, we going to get into the whole, well, why you think so? And if you ain't got no good reasons, can't come up with nothing, then, oh, okay, I know why you don't like me. It's because you a whole ass nigga. Period. You ain't got no reason not to like me. You just saying shit, nigga, because you a fucking whole ass nigga. And it is what it is. We ain't got nothing else to talk about because ain't nothing I could do to change your mind. I can't change dumbass niggas' minds, and I ain't in the business of doing it. You know what I'm saying? And with that being said, I can't help it if niggas hate TB and like me. I can't help that. And TB understands that. But TB know, and y'all should know, just because y'all like me and hate TB, I'm not going to provide a platform for y'all to get up here and fucking stomp this nigga into the ground and talk y'all shit about him without being respectful. I'm not going to have a platform where y'all just coming in here talking about slapping this nigga, man. It ain't happening, dog. That's my homie. What's up in Vegas? Shit, nothing. It's Vegas, nigga. I'm finna go sit in the pool. I'm finna go chill. Finna go enjoy myself, man. Just, relax, get away from the bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Just like everybody else. I ain't finna be doing all that drinking and clubbing and shit probably, but I'm gonna gamble a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Hit the strip, get us some fat ass steaks, get a steak big as your back. Go to the pool, mainly the pool. Niggas want to fuck me up, they gonna know where to find me. I'll be in somebody's pool in Vegas. It's a lot of pools in Vegas, but whatever. If a nigga crazy enough to narrow it down and you really want to fuck me up, I'll be in the pool in Vegas in the next couple days. But I don't want that smoke, man. Please don't run up on me with that shit, bro. Don't let these muscles fool you. I ain't trying to bang with you niggas, bro. I'm old. But if you run up on me, you know what time it is. You're going to have to fuck me up because I'm not going to let you fuck me up. We going to bang. But I don't want to, this ain't that platform. I ain't trying to do that, man. It always comes back to that. Ain't nobody touching TB. He on the West. He good out here. That's what's up, bro. I hope so. I'm coming out West too, man. I hope I'm good too. Because I ain't trying to even, I can't believe niggas got on my platform and got to doing that shit though, man. I mean, not that I can't believe it. I know this shit wild though. But TB warned me about this shit. He warned me about it, bro. He warned me about it. And I'm gonna say to him, I'm gonna say to y'all what I said to him. I don't give a fuck, bro. It's you too. What can you do? You know what I'm saying? I could just try not to disrespect motherfuckers as much as, you know what I'm saying, I can. You know what I'm saying? And like I say, Hensley, if you are racist, man, fuck you. You know what I'm saying? If you ain't racist, because I don't know what you are, I really don't. Even though Mez is letting me know you got a noose on your fucking thing, and I kind of believe Mez. I'm kind of at a position where it's just like, yeah, I think you are racist. But if you not racist, then man, listen, I ain't in here trying to motherfucking bash you, bro. I'm not. I don't give a fuck about that. It's just that shit that you can't come on here pushing that racist shit. That's bigger than me and you. And that shit, like, I cover racist shit all the time, dog. That's a big deal for me. So you're not finna come on here and be spewing that racist shit and not gonna get your medicine. Because I'm a black man and, you know, I'm big on that shit. I'm big on the racist shit. I'm constantly trying to speak out about that shit and raise awareness about different situations so we could put an end to that shit. So motherfuckers could get their just due. So it's not happening, bro. You're not gonna come on here, especially as no white man, and out talk me on some racist shit. Because one, I'm not racist, and two, you're not finna coach me up on none of that shit. What you need to do is better this motherfucking country by being another white motherfucker that ain't racist and constantly show that you ain't racist. I don't have to show you that I'm not racist. I got a white girl, nigga. I got mixed kids. I don't have to show you shit. I don't have to fucking prove that I'm not racist. My life is proof that I'm not racist. And if your life is that proof, then you ain't got to show me shit neither. But it ain't sounding like it, bro. It is not sounding like it. It's sounding like you got nooses and shit on your shit, bro. And I don't know how niggas even let you come on platforms at this point. Because if I find out that you actually are racist, and I'm going to ask you if you racist, and I'm going to ask you about certain shit on your platform, and we're going to figure it out. We're going to figure it out, nigga. Man, I'm finna type that shit in. I'm finna go get in the bed, and I'm finna go on my phone, and I'm finna type that shit in and see what the fuck time it is, man. Because if this nigga got a noose on this shit, it's a wrap for Buddy. I swear to God, he probably gonna be my next show. Is cussing him the fuck out. Cause that nigga got on his platform the other day and was talking about, man, fuck this guy. Cause my girl did log on there. Man, who is this motherfucker talking about something? I gotta apologize. Fuck him and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? So he do come across as a stupid racist ass motherfucker, but he need to get the fuck on trying to come over here with that shit, trying to push it that we don't like fucking white people, nigga. We love white people over this way. You don't like niggas. You know what I'm saying? Just because you don't like niggas, don't come over here with that we don't like white people shit. We love white people. Fuck out of here, nigga. I ain't 4:40, man. Damn, that 5 hours. It's been real. Y'all niggas stay up, be safe. Thanks for checking in with your boy Podcaster Trying. Appreciate all the support. Apocalypse, man. Shit crazy, man. Y'all niggas crazy. And Mob, come on, bro. Stay out the way with that shit, man. Like you were saying on here, why can't we just stay to the side and let these niggas talk about each other's mamas and shit? We can, bro. We can. These niggas, I do my best to make sure that nigga don't mention your name. It's too late for Guilty and TB. It's too late. It's too late. Them niggas already talking about each other, but us sidebar niggas, we could just stay out of the way and not, you know what I'm saying, talk about each other. You know what I'm saying? Like if you, I make you this deal, Mob. I make you this deal. Okay? I'm gonna make a deal with the other side. If you go on Guilty shit, when Guilty talking shit about me, if he ever say anything about me and you there or you in the comments, if you defend me and say, nah, man, don't do that with Law a real nigga. You know what I'm saying? I do the same thing for you. Like, nah, leave Mob alone, man. Stop condescending and down talking that nigga, man. He be trying to iron it out with you and shit, and you be cracking jokes and he don't be taking that shit funny. You know what I'm saying? He be trying to iron shit out with you. If you willing, because I'm definitely down for the peace and trying to iron shit out. I'd rather go that way than go the Bullets way. But I'm definitely one of them niggas that definitely will go the Bullets way. I don't give a fuck about that shit. I will go Bullets way. But if you do that for me, I'll do that for you. I'll do that for you to try to get to the common ground. I will. Yeah, they definitely went too far on each other. You know what I'm saying? Rich Music, if you talking about TB and Guilty, yes, them niggas is at the point of no return. I would never ask TB to stop talking about Guilty because them niggas then went too far with it. And I can't do this. Same vice versa with Guilty. I'd never say, man, leave TB alone. Stop saying that shit about him and doing all. I ain't even gonna go there. It's a waste of my fucking breath. Y'all, them niggas too deep into that shit. I ain't trying to get in deep into that shit. I'm trying to stay out of that deepness. You know what I'm saying? Niggas could talk about me and say little shit about me, but all that talking about my dead mom or my mama, I hope she dying, killing her and fucking her and raping her, all that crazy shit they be going off into. And I don't even think TB really go that crazy like them niggas go. I don't know. I ain't gonna pick sides like that. It is what it is. Them niggas go too far. But Mob, I'll make that deal with you. Every time that nigga say something like, hey, yo, TB, them niggas, some hoes and shit. If you say, nah, Law not no hoe. He ain't on here trying to talk about you and call you out your name and disrespect you, man. Don't disrespect that man like that. You know, chill on that Law shit. I'll do the same for you, bro. But I'm not doing that shit for you if you're not doing it for me. You know what I'm saying? Eye for an eye, nigga. You know what I'm saying? I'll make a deal with the other side. I don't know how well it's going to work, just like I don't know how well it's going to work for fucking Guilty. Guilty probably gonna tell you, man, kick rocks, fuck that nigga Law. You know what I'm saying? But if you at least put the effort for it, you know what I'm saying? I'm willing to do it too. You know what I'm saying? I'm willing to say, hey, I don't know how far it's gonna get me. TB probably gonna be like, man, fuck that nigga Mob. He nigga was talking about slapping me in my face. Fuck him. I'm like, well, hey, that's on you. I tried. You know what I'm saying? And then I'm getting the fuck out of the way, bro, because the shit all stupid to me anyway. So, but that's how much of a real nigga I am. If you want to go that way, because me and you talk, and we don't have no ill will towards each other. Now, I don't know if y'all niggas ever going to be buddy-buddy, just like I don't know if Guilty and TB ever going to be buddy-buddy. I could care less. I really don't care. But at the end of the day, I'll make that deal with you. That's just being solid, being one. It ain't no skin off my back. You know what I'm saying? Like I say, TB is either going to say one or two things. Man, fuck him. And I'm like, well, I tried. Anyway, moving right along. You know what I'm saying? We're going to get to the next subject. But y'all niggas know what time it is. This whole podcast is basically just to let y'all niggas know. Listen, if y'all want to troll, y'all can troll. Y'all ain't got no real proof to the shit y'all say about me. I'm just defending myself. Anytime I feel like it, I will go on Guilty shit and say what the fuck I want. And me and TB going to be just as good as friends the next day. Because you know what? I'm not a snake ass nigga. I'm not gonna go on there and kiki and chuckle when niggas call him a bitch. I'm not gonna go on there and say, yeah, TB was being a bitch for that, or take niggas' sides. I'm already on the side. I know who I fuck with. The nigga that fuck with me. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't know none of you niggas if it wasn't for him. So I'm not stupid either. That's the main thing. I'm not a bitch ass nigga and I'm not stupid. This nigga ain't never did nothing to me. And I ain't trying to be buddy with nobody for real. But, you know, I will be respectful. We ain't got to be friends, nigga, but we can respect one another. Now, whatever y'all do, like I say, I'm beating a dead horse at this point. Whatever y'all do with that TB shit, that's on y'all. Y'all got to answer that shit with TB. When y'all talk about me, then I'm coming, nigga. We gonna talk about it. We're gonna talk about it. Y'all not, TB ain't got me on no motherfucking leash, nigga. Y'all say something about me, I'm coming. I'm not looking back for permission and asking this nigga like, man, can I go on Guilty thing? Nah, nigga, I'm here already. Fuck you talking about? I ain't asking. The fuck I look like? I'm not asking, bro. I'm here. What's up? What y'all want to talk about? All that bitch ass shit. Law ain't gonna do this. Law do whatever the fuck Law want to do. Y'all niggas know what time it is with me. If y'all didn't know, y'all know now. Y'all know what time it is with me. If a nigga meet me with disrespect, he getting met back with disrespect. Period. All that acting like I'm a hoe and all that shit, man, and I'm a trick, snitch, all that shit. I'm whack and all that. Nigga, fuck you. It's that simple, bro. I'm not finna keep taking that shit from niggas. So if I catch you slide sideways in the comments, I'm gonna start taking notes. I catch you say some shit in the sideways, screenshot the shit. I'm gonna post it because I don't want niggas saying, oh, look at this nigga siding with TB and all that. No, I ain't siding with TB, nigga. You talked about me. The fuck TV got to do with this shit? Well, this is me. You said law. You didn't say Trucker Brown. I'm not on here defending Trucker Brown. Trucker Brown's a big boy. He don't need me to defend. Trucker Brown is a bigger platform monster than me. What the fuck am I defending him for? He's big brother on this platform shit. He's the nigga with the bigger. What the fuck am I defending Trucker Brown? I don't have to defend Trucker Brown. Trucker Brown is more than capable of defending himself. But if you mention me, I don't want to hear all this bullshit because I know that's what y'all gonna do. So I'm bringing it up now. This is what these niggas gonna do when I catch them and I diss they bitch ass. They're gonna be like, oh, look at him buddying up with TB and defending him and catching bullets for TB because he an idiot. He sitting up here dissing niggas for another nigga that he don't even fuck with like that, and he don't even know that nigga for real in real life and all that. I know that's what y'all gonna do, but you're not gonna be able. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. If I catch you in the comments or I catch you saying shit on YouTube, I'm going to screenshot that shit. I'm going to play it back, and then I'm going to go in on your ass, and then I'm gonna move on to the topics. Or I might let it go on for a little while. I don't know how long it's gonna take, but I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you because you think it's funny. So we're gonna have fun. If I catch you niggas, we're gonna have fun. It ain't gonna be just you having fun with me. We're gonna have fun with each other, bitch ass nigga. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna have fun with each other. Okay? You fuck with me? Huh. That's what you want. Let's do it. You know what I'm saying? If I catch you, just know this is it, bro. Niggas been warned. That's what this is all this shit was for. Because I'm tired of watching niggas troll me and other niggas. I'm tired of niggas trolling me in the motherfucking comments. You know what I'm saying? And I just been chilling because I'm like, look at these troll ass niggas and laughing and giggling and shit in the background. Because some of the shit do be funny. I ain't gonna lie. I'm good on a good joke. If you creative with it, I'll laugh. Like, look at this shit. This nigga, he really put some thought into this shit. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, I could appreciate a good joke, but if I catch you, you ain't the only one that could get creative, nigga. I'm on your ass. It's been fun though. Other than that, I love y'all. Get podcast.trying. Larry Bird, I'm out of here, man. One.